That'll cost
now.
I don't think I got anyone off this time. Yay! I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to look back.
You did last time.
And hold on. I gotta double check. Is my microphone triple check? Correct microphone.
Oh.
Great. Okay.
only after the recording.
Yeah, you know, only halfway through when I realize I've been recording off of my earbud microphone.
How much would 30 seconds of silence cost? How much would silence charge for that, do you think?
Ooh.
I don't know.
I don't know, man. I feel like it depends on who's delivering silence. Is silence a service?
Like silence the tiefling?
Oh, the NPC.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot about that.
I don't think he's into that.
Do you think? I feel like silence would be offended.
I don't think you could buy him. Yeah. He's
unless it was Steven.
He's priceless. Excellence would probably get angry with you.
Excellence would.
Yeah.
Yeah. Silence.
Oh
really
God, I miss them. We need to get back to that. But also that means I have to write a session and.
Yeah. We'll get back to that one
next. Cool.
Yeah, right. Oh boy.
I don't know how long this session is gonna go. By the way, it kind of depends on y'all. So there's.
We are half an hour in.
All right. Yeah. How long was the last one? Was it 5?
It's
I don't remember.
The last one shot was 2 sessions.
I know it was a 2-parter.
So I don't know if this one will be a 2-parter or not. Again, it depends on you guys. So I will admit I kind of half-assed the rehash because we didn't really do a lot, like all things considered. So you guys got put in prison after your successful heist that turned out to be unsuccessful. You met Rose and Chris, who were already there, imprisoned, and planning an escape. After debate, party in general decided to assist Rose and Chris in their escape and join in with a distraction set to kick off later in a few days. In the process, you need to figure out how to get out and how to remove your magic dampening handcuffs. Ophelia may have gone a little bit insane, just a little bit, and definitely got a little bit mad during the time in which Ophelia was cut off from the mother. But eventually, you guys pulled through. You figured out the puzzle. You figured out how to open handcuffs. You jerry-rigged a way out of the prison cells, released yourselves, Rose and Chris, while deftly ignoring all the rest of the prisoners that were up on that upper level, who may or may not be still there. You got your stuff back and went downstairs to find that a good portion of the prison fire. There was clear signs of battle, and you were faced with a veritable squadron full of guards, including your own, putting such wonderful characters as Dennis and Ta'ad. You pretty, I'm not going to say easily, but handily fought your way through the guards. Dennis, in fact, had quite the brutal death and was murdered and then absorbed into the hive that is the Mother's Cult. Which is
totally fine. So good.
Yeah,
eaten alive.
Yeah, it was great.
One person didn't deserve it.
He fucking deserved it. He got what he deserved.
He was a liar. He did lie to you guys.
He helped put us in there.
We've met at some point.
It's different.
Oh right.
Yeah.
It's
Look,
fine,
I can't play lawful good characters for every campaign, guys.
Ophelia did go a bit off the deep end. Ophelia was, in fact, the main damage dealer for most of it, but along with the help of Rose and Chris, you guys fought through the guards and met up with Eric's friend, special companion, Taresh, who turned out to be a member of the resistance that is currently aiming to fight back against the corruption within the Painted City. They were the cause of the distraction, as well as setting off the fires in the prison as a means of freeing the members of their cause and escaping into the tunnels below the city. After discussion with the head of the resistance, Alara, you all have decided to join up with the resistance. Whether that is a temporary thing for your own purposes or, more long-term remains to be seen. And as the session came to an end, Ophelia was left with a warning from Rose, who Ophelia has felt some Fae-based kinship with. And that is to not trust the resistance too much. This session, we start off, your group has followed the resistance down into the tunnels. It was the stairs led down into a storage basement area that had been broken into, to put it lightly, by the resistance. They had dug a tunnel under the city, a long one, in fact, and it took you guys a while to get through things. I have a little thing written for it. Here we go. I have an intro narration for you. Let's
And are we starting at like full health, full spell slots and stuff?
No,
too,
nope. Whatever you full health, yes.
Got it.
You guys can
Spell
be full
slots,
health.
no.
Spell slots, no. You guys have not
Got it.
had a rest. You guys, it's pretty obvious that staying in the prison was not the smart idea for a rest. So you guys have dunked down into the tunnels
Got it.
immediately.
So are you sure you want us to start at full? Because I am at 5 out of 39.
Yep. As per the end of the session, Alara was able to provide you all with aid and healing.
Okay,
So
gotcha.
healing was provided. Yep.
I was gonna say because that's a lot of blood.
A lot of healing. Yeah, they've got the resistance has healers that work among them. They had healers that were. There's even you can see amongst their group a couple even like handmaidens of Ashara, the members of the temple that you all visited in the city, who were willing to give you healing and get you back up to stuff. Any other questions before I start my little narration here?
Same spells then too.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yep.
Okay.
Same spells prepared. Same spell slots available.
We gotta rest.
Yep.
We gotta rest. I want to change my spells.
Huh? Can I import Ren to this session?
Oh my god.
There we go.
Two warlocks. So we'll have...
You could form a party of warlocks and it would be viable.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
I don't know. I was gonna say, I just want to switch my spells so I have Cure Wounds. For no reason.
Yeah, that'd be awful
help
nice.
Adrian. Yeah.
That'd be real nice. But
yeah, I know.
Adrian's already healed, so
yeah, I get yeah.
Same.
Can't help.
Rough. I mean, it's rough. It's real rough. Yeah, same spell slots. If you guys, I hope y'all marked it. If you've used abilities like single use abilities or daily use abilities, those are still used. All right, I'll read my little narration that I wrote. Following your escape from the prison, alongside the Dragonborn revolutionaries, the party is rushed down the stairs and through a winding path of rough tunnel. The trek is longer than you expected, going deeper than you imagined the caverns beneath the prison would go. The tunnel is clearly something that's been dug out recently, roughly and with more haste than any concern for comfortability. Anyone over 5 feet tall, which I think is just Eric. I don't know if Ophelia is 5 feet tall or not.
I don't know if I ever... Wait, do I have a height?
Ophelia's
5'4"? What?
Wow.
Can I say I don't... Can I go back on that? I think Ophelia's like
Sure.
4'11".
Yeah.
I don't think Ophelia's 5 feet tall.
No, that's really convenient.
No,
I'm also 4'11". and a half. Actually.
Yes.
Now, Eric has been
An orc.
considered tall. Yeah, it hasn't come into anything
Dude,
lately. So
I don't remember anything about this character.
that sounds great. That's great. Yeah, that's fine. So really, just Eric is having a rough time. Anyone over 5 feet tall is forced to stoop as they go, and in the haste, even those with dark vision stumble over stray rocks and divots strewn along the path. Finally, the tunnels ease and open into a large cavern. The roughly circular area seems out of place, unnaturally formed compared to the rest of the rock. The walls of rock are smooth, rising up into the darkness past the glow of the torches scattered around the room. As you stumble into this space, panting and exhausted, 2 exits are visible on the other side of the wide space, one leading up, and the other that seems to go further down. Scattered throughout are groups of waiting prisoners and revolutionaries, most of them discussing in hushed tones. A few immediately walk up to exchange news with Lara as she enters. She turns to the party, a frown set on her face. I need to confer with the rest of my group. I will let you know now. There's probably no time for a short rest. But if you all wish to take one, it may increase your danger. It is your choice.
What danger are you anticipating exactly?
I will need to discuss with my group, but we must block off the tunnels behind us. Taking any longer than necessary to do that may invite followers. Pursuit.
Makes sense.
I have no problem getting out of here then, as expediently as possible.
Very well. One of you, Alara will gesture towards Ashwin. Come with me. We will need an extra set of hands to take care of the tunnels and collapse. Alara waves over another dragonkin. This is Mur'shâd. He is someone very familiar with these tunnels. Unfortunately, you all cannot take the tunnels that most of us will take. The magics there are specifically designed to repel non-dragon portals. You all, as well as a fellow over there, she gestures over to a tall blonde man standing over in the corner. Older gentleman, middle-aged, and dressed in what wouldn't ordinarily look like fine armor, but has seen better days after making its way through the tunnels. Join up with him. Mur'shâd will guide you through the tunnels below to the exit for non-dragon. If you have any questions, now is the time.
Just how long is this journey going to be for our particular tunnels?
It is longer than ours, I'll admit. But we will be waiting for you on the other side to guide you to our hideout, where we will have food and drink waiting. Those who have joined the cause, it deserves celebration. So think of it as simply waiting for your due reward.
Can I make an insight check on that to see if that sounds genuine?
Seems
like we've been hurt by this before.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, that's shit. 7.
She's telling the truth. She is. Alara is genuinely thrilled that you all have decided to join, and genuinely decided to join the cause, as it were. You can tell. You can look around at the revolutionaries. Pardon me. This is somewhat of a ragtag group. They have decent equipment. They don't hold themselves like a proper organization might. I mean, Eric, you've been part of like a fairly organized little bandit group before. Even they were a little better organized than this is. You can tell it's kind of just Alara and like a few of them that seem to know what's going on.
Okay. And she didn't actually answer my question. She just said it's going to take us longer than it's going to take them.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
You are correct.
Great.
I guess Adrian will ask, well, if we're sealing off this place, are we in danger there too?
At the exit?
In our tunnel?
I know. I suppose I will explain. Your tunnel will lead you past the crypts down below. It is a catacombs, a place where we bury our dead, particular esteem. The path that we will take is of the servants. There was a break-in some couple decades ago with some tomb robbers, so the magics were put in place that only dragon come down. But since the foreign nobles have been in charge, no one comes down. The rituals have stopped. We have stopped honoring them. It's part of our lost history, unfortunately. As long as you do not go into the crypts, everything should be safe. There will be a hidden exit that Mur'shâd will show you to. One designed for friends and family of the deceased. Everything should be safe.
And what exactly would await us within the crypts if we were to stumble into them accidentally?
Ideally, nothing. They are not particularly large, but they've not been touched in a long time. And personally, I do not trust undead that have been sitting for too long.
You know, it's a great thing that we don't have a cleric in this party. This is great.
Really?
What could go wrong?
Can I change my level up to take a multi-class really quick?
Because, yeah, druid is no help. Sorry, guys.
Well, then I suppose we better start moving on our way if it's going to take us longer.
Of course.
I'm in no need of a rest at this point, besides a bit of stretching out my back here, but I can do that along the way.
The tunnels will be taller. They were properly built. Our previous tunnel was made in haste so that we could get to the prison as soon as possible. The walk will hopefully be more comfortable.
That's the best news you've said to me so far.
So,
Of course. And as I've said, we will prepare much drink and food for you upon your arrival.
is there a reason why we can't just stay and rest? If you're blocking off the tunnel anyway, is there a reason why we can't stay a little longer before going on?
It's your choice. If blocking off the tunnel goes wrong, though, pursuit is in place, then you would probably be on your own. I must get my people moving. While you are now our people as well. I will not command you to leave. It is your choice.
Do you have any advice on if it'd be perhaps we trek a little bit of the way within the tunnels and take a rest within there, or would you advise against that?
You still mind resting in crypts.
Alara turns to Mur'shâd, who kind of grimaces and shakes his head. I would not recommend that. I was a servant here long ago. One of our key points in training was to never stop among the tunnels. You get to where you are going, and then you back. Stopping in a place of where the dead rest is never a smart idea.
So you'd suggest that we travel quickly instead of quietly?
As quick as we can, yes. Quiet should not matter. I will not be speaking during the trip, out of respect for our dead. But
And what happens if we do speak? Is that a bad thing?
it is not a rule,
Okay.
anything of the sort. As a former servant who tended to the dead, it is a measure of respect for the past. If you wish to talk, you would. Welcome to your religious faith is not my religious faith.
I don't have one.
Perhaps one day you will come to believe in a shower. Alara. Yeah, go ahead. Go for it.
I was gonna turn to Adrian. Adrian's your character's name, right, Artemis?
Yeah.
We confirm that. Okay, I just want to make sure. Sorry. Well, I'm in more favor of moving along, Adrian. I think you might be the deciding vote between the trio of us here. What do you think?
I'm fine to keep moving. We haven't had a decent meal in a while, and if it's possible, there's danger right on our tails. I don't know. Might be best to keep moving.
I'd agree with that. Is that gonna be okay, Ophelia?
Yeah, it's fine. I can handle myself.
Yes,
We'll see
I
about you two.
guess.
I can handle myself just fine. I traveled all the way here without you two.
You also ended up in jail because of it, but
That was because of you two.
that part's
Actually,
but
Rose snickers. Rose snickers a little bit in the background.
I blame Tig.
That is fair. He's such a
That's-
fucking asshole.
we could talk about that after a few drinks. Rose and Chris, am I to believe you're coming with us as well, or are you doing something separate?
They look at each other. It kind of seems like a little unspoken communication goes on, and then Rose nods. We'll go with you. It's fine.
All right, you ready to move on now as well, then?
Yes, that sounds good.
Question.
Answer. Out of character, in character.
Out of character. Well,
Okay.
out of character question for the
Ophelia
character.
raises their hands.
Yes.
Wait.
Wait. What's the lighting like in here? Like, is it dark, or like people have torches
There
and
are
stuff?
torches scattered about.
What about the tunnels? Because I have superior dark
Yeah.
vision.
Yeah. The tunnels are dark.
That's what it's
they look pitch
called.
black.
That's what it's
It is.
called.
It is.
So I have
the
120 feet.
The tunnels themselves look pitch black. You can see that Mur'shâd has a lantern at his side that's been lit.
Great. How about
in
can
preparation.
I'll put up my dancing lights.
Cool.
My
Okay.
little.
Forgot about
Oh
those.
God, what color were they? Were they purple? I don't remember.
My
Mother,
brain is
decide. What is the mother will?
Kind of a deep forest green.
Okay.
Within like the center of the lights, they kind of just like shed a bright greenish light.
I'll keep them. I don't know. I'll keep them behind me because I still want to. I want to use my dark vision.
Yeah.
Kind of, like a dark. We
These
put
are
a
for
dark
everybody
elf.
else. I don't need them.
Yeah, exactly. We put a dark elf in the darkest part of the city. This is like their home. This is great.
Yeah.
I don't have to roll at
at
disadvantage. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Actually, another
true.
question: how
Another answer.
how much moisture is down here? Like, is it like a dry, arid cave, or
how
does
damp
it?
is it?
How damp
make a
is it?
moisture
Kind of make a moisture check.
Moisture check.
It's not as dry as the rest of the desert. I mean, moisture does at least somewhat stay in the caverns because it's not being burned away constantly. It's still not as humid and moist as you're used to. It's still probably not like quite comfortable. It's a little bit dry, but like I don't know. Like you kind of measure in your brain like moisture based on like how well you think mushrooms could grow. Like that's kind of
Yeah.
your mentality. And you think mushrooms would grow here? They wouldn't thrive.
There-
though.
Yeah. There aren't mushrooms, are
Damn.
there?
You want to give me a perception check real quick?
I'm sorry for taking up the whole session, but this is very important.
There's
It wasn't
okay,
an
hold
hour
on.
of RP. It was an hour of mushroom talk.
Shut up.
Our mushrooms.
Mushrooms. Oh shit, I forgot that Ophelia has like decently good wisdom. I'm so used to Val being like
You're a
kind
druid
of
now.
shit. Yeah. 16.
16. Roll me percentiles. Yeah, give
Oh
me a little
shit.
percentile roll.
Oh shit. This is either gonna be really
And I
good
will
or really bad.
say anything above 75 and there will be a mushroom spot.
22.
You look around,
Mushrooms.
you can see when you're looking around like the base of this kind of like cavern, there's a lot of footprints. There's a lot of like movement. Your assumption is probably just because of how much foot traffic has gone through and how much the revolutionaries have kind of been adjusting things through here while doing their work. Any mushrooms that were alive in here have probably been stamped out or eaten or harvested or what have you.
Mm-hmm. Follow-up question: is Kyurok alive? I don't remember if he
Uh,
died at the end of
Jake,
last
care to
session.
die?
I don't remember what happened.
I don't remember.
I believe I don't. I'll be honest. I think Kidrock did die, and
Did he?
would have
How-
needed wrist summon.
How do I do that?
Little sword.
That is a.
I had to cast the spell.
Find familiar.
I think that's a. No, it's a first level. And oh god, I'm so
How long does
sorry.
it take, though?
1 hour.
Ah, fuck.
Uh,
Well, if we
because
took a
I gave you a
rest, if we took a
shortened
rest.
casting time
Yeah.
initially. Actually, hold on.
If-
We can figure this out.
Oh.
Let me look back at the map.
And
if
it's fine if
Keurig
we
is-
don't have a. I'm sorry, I had to get used to playing a
Yeah.
full caster too, because I forgot because we have the druid spells and warlock spells. I think my warlock spells are second level. I think because I have 4 slots. Does that sound right? I don't know.
What's your warlock class?
I have 3
Or what's
levels.
your class level? 3 levels in warlock. That should be second level.
Okay,
Yes.
good. Because I was like,
Yep.
it sounds right at level 3 druid, level 3 warlock to have 4 first level and 2 second level from druid, and then
Yeah,
2 from
every 2
warlock.
levels it upgrades.
Okay.
So, like, third level is level 3 warlock has second level spells.
Yeah.
Slot level, yeah.
Oh god, I should have prepped. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. No worries. It's all good. I know it's been like a year
I
since we've done
know.
this, so
Well,
it takes a little bit to get into.
Val
Makes you
is
feel
so
better while you're-
different.
while
Val
you're
just
doing
hits
this.
things.
I'm reading all of my class notes, but I don't
Yeah.
remember at all. So
Yeah, I don't even remember what spells I have. Like, I just going
you've been
from
in jail for so long.
I know, going from a half caster to a full caster is a surprisingly big jump. Especially because we hardly do combat in D&D. Our RP
Okay.
campaign.
We're not talking about D&D right now.
On the plus side, you do
More
have
combat.
your spells listed on the character sheet. So.
Yeah, I do. I just don't remember what I had prepared, and I don't even. I don't know.
It should be. Did you?
Yeah, I have
them
them marked. I have them marked. Like I can look at them now. I just don't remember why I did that. I know
think because
Shatter
maybe-
because it's the fucking
Yes.
a great spell. Yeah, because I don't remember which ones are Warlock and which ones are Druid off the top of my head. I can figure
Do
it
you
out.
Prepare warlock spells? I don't think you prepare warlock spells.
No,
You
but
don't
I
prepare
have them
warlock,
on
you just
there.
have them.
Yeah,
have them on.
I thought there was
Oh, so you
some
didn't-
overlap.
Oh, you say you don't know which is.
I don't remember
Yeah,
which
my
is which.
when I for my
I-
multi-class characters, I will either mark what class they're from, or I will for classes that always have their spells prepared, I will just always have them marked as prepared.
Yeah, I have that. I think I did that for my cantrips, but then I didn't label my normal spells, but it's okay. It's fine. I'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. If it,
Cuz wait. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm looking at the God damn it. Yeah. Okay.
Y'all make fun of me for not being ready.
I'm
Here,
sorry.
I'll
I'm
buy you some time.
sorry.
'Cause I had a question.
Yeah.
So Chris and Rose, that's
Uh-huh.
got the two names right.
Yep.
Were they initially already part of the resistance? 'Cause
They
I remember they knew about stuff. I just don't remember if they were
They-
part of it or not.
if I'm not mistaken, they kind of hinted at being not part of it, but connected to it. They've already agreed to join up. It was their word that kind of got you considered for the resistance instead of just attacked on sight. So their word in Teresh, who is intimately familiar with you.
You're welcome, guys.
They're connected to the revolutionaries. I don't think you've parsed out how connected they are, or if they're like a full-time part of the like cause, or if they're like advisors. You kind of haven't like talked about it yet.
Gotcha.
More interested in getting out of the prison.
Yeah, I couldn't quite remember because they kind of gave us crumbs.
Yeah,
And we ended up with the resistance, and they knew about that, so I just couldn't remember. So,
yeah.
okay,
You don't need an insight check to know that Rose is very cagey. Chris, not as much so, but Rose is very much a person who kind of just gives you bits and pieces, as little information as possible if they can allow it.
And Rose is Fae, correct?
That could be the assumption if you wanted to make it. I do not believe that's been asked straight up yet. Ophelia just knows
I think
that
it's
there
been
is
implied.
there's a
Yeah.
very like similar connection in magics, and Rose has taken to calling Ophelia a sibling, in that respect. So there's definitely implications there. It's just whether Ophelia knows enough to put those together in character.
No.
By the way, I did have a height.
Oh, nice.
Adrian is 5'3", so she was
Adrian's
ahead of me time.
5'3".
Damn.
Wow. Adrian's taller. I thought Adrian was shorter.
Nope.
Do
I wanted her
know?
to be smaller than my normal characters, but not too small. Because I
Yeah.
wanted her to like have issues being a thief because she was like too big to do a lot of like the sneaky stuff that she did when she was younger. She had a lot of issues with that. That was kind of
I
part of my
like that. That's great.
design.
Yeah. Chris, by the way, has just had the worst time in these tunnels. Chris is a Goliath and is taller than all of you by a significant amount. And
Do you have
very.
an actual height?
Did I put down a height for Chris? That is great. I
just
did.
remember.
Oh.
I did. 7'11" and a half. 7'11" and a half and 320, and that is not a fat 320. That is very
That's lean. That's all muscle and like.
yeah.
Hot.
It is like
Oh
yeah.
man.
It's Chris is big and strong.
Damn.
I knew she was tall. I didn't realize
Chris
she was
is
that tall. In my
3
mind's eye.
feet
Oh, yeah.
taller than Ophelia. Wow.
yeah. Uh-huh.
That's crazy.
Almost double the size.
Yeah.
It's great.
Oh my god. Oh god, I love her. And she's like a monk Barian, right?
Yes.
That is so cool.
Barian.
That is
Monk
so
Barian.
cool. I love that.
I know at least one of the I'm pretty sure.
I want to do that. I want to play that multi-class. That sounds really fun.
It was a blast.
Yeah.
It was a
Artie, you
blast.
gotta do that evil one shot so I can be an evil monk Barian. I already have a
Evil
vague
Monk
idea.
Barian.
I was already planning to do like an evil barbarian. I can throw a monk in there too.
All right. I'll work on it.
It's not super efficient because they both they get like unarmored movement and AC and stuff like that. So like
yeah, I don't
those
know.
clash.
I don't know if I
But,
want to go more monk or more barbarian. I don't know.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
It's fun. It's a really fun multi-class.
So cool.
Okay. Did the party have any more questions for Alana?
Nope.
Are we good to go? Okay. Alara kind of nods as the question peers off.
Adrian will look to her and just really quick, like, so how long did you say this was gonna take?
It will. Mur'shâd, how long? Mur'shâd will shrug. Depends. It is a long trek. I never personally measured the time it takes. But usually we can get there in one, however much oil is in the mountains. 2 hours at most.
That won't be a problem. I have my lights.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think
course.
that'll be a problem.
Of course. No, I'm more referring to the time that's passed. Lanterns normally hold 8 to 9 hours, depending on the strength of the flame, worth of oil.
Adrian is kind of like, she doesn't say anything, but just kind of like a very like not dejected look, but just like 8 hours.
Oh, do not worry. It will not take us all 8 hours. I'm just saying that normally, we are fine on 1 mountain's worth of oil.
Right.
And this is from the servants' quarters down, so it's 3-4 hours. We should be there in time for dinner. Mur'shâd seems a lot friendlier than Alara is. Alara's kind of cold.
How do you spell his name?
I knew you'd ask me.
I was waiting for you to put it in chat, and then you never did.
Nobody
I
asked
also
me.
forgot. I also forgot about Todd. When I opened this up, I was looking. I was like, Toad,
Todd?
like Toad.
Todd.
Like, did we have a Mario character?
Todd.
It's Todd. I
Diana.
know. Do you remember Karen? We had a
I don't
Karen
remember
too.
Karen, but I have Karen 23 gold on my character sheet, and I don't know
Oh, that's
why.
probably how much gold she had on her. Because I think we looted them, didn't we?
Oh yeah, she was the manager. Yeah,
Yeah,
or
she was the
boss.
Karen
Yeah.
manager.
That's right.
Wait, who was the guy that Ophelia killed again?
Dennis.
Dennis.
Yeah. Who had an on and off relationship with
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Ophelia's homophobic.
Unintentionally. For what's worth.
Oh my god.
Accidental homophobia.
Oops.
To be fair, you didn't only kill the gay guard.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Non-discriminate
Mhm.
murdering.
It was non-discriminate
It's fine.
hatred. There was no
Yeah.
specified targeted hatred.
Yeah,
here.
yeah, it's fine.
We hated them because they were guards. Not
Yes.
their
Yeah.
sexual
Yeah.
orientation.
No.
It's your job, not your orientation.
Oh my god. Oh
to-
no.
Just to put on the record, Adrian is an ally. She did try to say, no, don't kill him.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
She may not have a
Ophelia!
recording line for that, but
Eric was also an ally.
Yeah.
Ophelia's arrow ace.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, it's fair. It's fair.
Yeah, it's fine.
A-gap.
I know.
A-gap.
Yeah.
All guards are bad.
Assigned guard at birth.
I'm
Oh my
glad it
god.
wasn't just me.
Oh boy. Spend too much time on the internet. This is
So it's been an hour, and here we
Uh-huh.
are. So
Oh, yeah, no, this is, I mean, probably.
We're so
Probably two sessions.
productive. We're so productive.
There we go, an hour. So you're us back, right?
Yeah.
You've been casting this whole time, right?
Yeah, for sure. Any more questions for Laura?
That was it for me.
same.
Laura will kind of pause.
Wait,
Each of you.
what about Ashwin?
I think we're.
Is
Ashwin was Ashwin's standing next to Alara. Alara's gonna borrow Ashwin for
But
a
then,
job.
is Ashwin coming with us?
It does not seem like it.
Okay.
It definitely
That's
the way
fine.
Alara has talked.
That's
Seems
fine.
like all of you will be heading off, and Ashwin will be staying there for the time being.
Okay.
But something else will be worked out with Ashwin, aka Codex is not here. So
Oh yeah, that's
Ashwin
fine. That's fine. I just wasn't sure if we were gonna like have her tag along.
disappearing
or...
for a little
yeah.
bit. maybe forever.
Maybe forever. No.
Codex's work schedule shifted, so I think we
Did
can
it
actually bring him
again?
back into the fold.
I know. I saw him streaming.
all right.
I saw he was streaming.
Yeah,
I was like,
I'm
he's
pretty
back
sure he
from the
said-
dead.
I
Yeah.
think he's working
missed it.
mornings now, or at least like noon. So
Oh,
I haven't
dope.
reached out to him, but I think
Hey, we should
bring
have
him back in
reached
after
out
this.
before. Yeah, we should have reached out before
Oops.
today.
Yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't have had
Well,
the.
we'll
Yeah.
see you all next week. So
Oh, I can't do next week.
All right,
Remember-
so
yeah.
Ophelia will help with the tunnels, and Ashwin will join us next week.
Right. Oh no, Ophelia will stay here and become an evil mushroom
Put a big
overlord.
mushroom in the tunnel. It'll be fine. Just
Big
block
mu-
the way with a giant mushroom.
Yeah, it'll
Yeah.
be fine.
I
Yeah.
It'll work. It'll work
Mhm.
for sure.
There wouldn't be mushroom for them to get by, so.
Oh, fuck off.
Mushroom equals mushroom.
Man.
That's a callback. That's a deep
That is.
cut.
Yeah.
That I finally got to use it against other people now instead of having to deal with it aimed
So
at me. Yeah.
mean. Why did I
That was
have
like
to make
Darkest
a...
Dungeon, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Yep. Yeah, that was darkest.
Why did I have to make a mushroom-themed character? It could have been
love
bugs
looking at my-
instead, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could have been.
It
bugs.
is still bugs as well, I guess.
I feel like
now.
it's partially bugs, yeah.
Yeah.
bugs
Yeah.
bugs and shrooms.
I think this is great. You know, I am a little angry that we're going through the crypts now. Because, without leveling up more, because I think, is it level 5 Circle of Spores? Or level 6 maybe? You can summon a zombie. You can create a zombie. Like Cordyceps
fungus
style.
So then
Yeah.
it would just be The Last of Us,
Yeah.
The Last of Us McDonald's edition.
McDonald's edition. Yeah. But
Jeez.
I think it's level 6 druid. So if I didn't
Fungal,
multi-class,
yeah, it's six
it would have been
level.
fine. But no spore zombies for us today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure the guy
For now.
that catered the crypts and has respect for the dead would love to reanimate them to walk along behind us. Yeah.
Yeah.
All
I think it's only
we're,
one,
ready to move on here. I think we're.
Yeah.
I don't think we have any more questions. I'm sure Mur'shâd could help us out here as needed.
Yes,
Ready
Mur'shâd
to
will,
move on.
of course. Vanamir, and Alara will kind of wave to the blonde man standing over the corner, who looks over and gives a big beaming smile. Yes, of course. I'll be leaving. And trundles his way in a
Wait,
clatter
he's
of
coming with us.
Yes, it's just do this for us, please. We would have given him the other job, but it's not really suited for it. If
What
you
is he
do,
suited for?
melee
Fighting.
combat. Yes, exactly. He will do. He will fight. If you run into troubles in the crypts, he will. I'm sure be able to just, humor. I believe that's in your tongue. Humor him.
That's very well.
Thank you. I leave you all to it, and Alara will leave as Bannermere comes up, very clearly avoiding Bannermere.
How do you spell his name?
Bannermere is clad in. If it wasn't so dirty, it would be probably very nice armor. Looks like a breastplate, in shades of gold and white, with what looks like the picture of a turkey on the left breastplate. He is middle aged, maybe the older portion of middle aged, wrinkles on his face. His hair is still quite bright and blonde. He'll walk up. Greetings, friends. So shall we tarry forth into the tunnels and henceforth and forthwith?
Yes, I think we are ready
Sure.
to
Yep.
move on.
Hold on. I'm pass without trace. Would that be helpful for us, even if we're like trying to go quickly?
Well,
Because-
it would only help if you were doing a stealth check.
okay.
It is a bonus specifically to your stealth checks. So if you're not making a stealth check, it's not a There's no like passive stealth check, unfortunately.
Okay. How do you spell that guy's name?
Oh yeah, I can put that in there. There you go.
Oh no. Like Boromir? I just rewatched Fellowship of the Ring the other night. You cannot do this to me. He cannot die. We will not let him die.
I don't have control over that. That's not me here. I do like looking at my notes, and I have 4 different names for Mur'shâd before I finally settled on Mur'shâd.
Nice.
So if I slip up on his name during here, that's why. Banamir will still smiling broadly. Wonderful, Mur'shâd, lead the way, and we shall delve into these deep dungeons. And he starts to march off. You follow Banamir, and you just let him march off on his own.
I'll walk with him.
Is he going first, or is he?
Yes, he seems
Mur'shâd?
to be. He seems to be taking. He's taking the lead of all of you, not the lead of Mur'shâd.
I would like to.
Yep.
I would like to stay in step with him because I want.
Okay.
Well, for one, I want my dark vision to go farther than
Yeah.
Mur'shâd, and also I think this guy is cool. I think he's
All right,
fun.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
He's
I'll
really
take
good.
either
He's
of
a
them.
really good.
He seems like someone I could take advantage of.
Oh, I did not expect that one.
Eric will be in the back or second to last if Adrian wants to be in the very back.
I'll write this down just in case. No case
What could possibly go wrong?
at all. Ophelia, Mur'shâd is leading the way, but Ophelia and Banamir close behind. Banamir is not walking quietly at all. And then Eric in back, correct?
Yeah, because he has no interest in being directly behind Banamir at all. So,
And then
Actually,
where's Adrian marching?
Adrian will be right in front of Eric then.
Okay.
I'm assuming they have to be single file, right? I'm assuming these are like.
It's a large enough tunnel. You can fit multiple people. This was designed for like servants to be able to like carry things and like transport things down the tunnel. So it's not a super small tunnel. Ophelia, it's a little cramped with you and Banamir both like
Ophelia's small.
Unconsciously vying to lead the party. But it's large enough that if you wanted to run beside somebody, like you could. It just might be a little cramped.
Actually, how is the general party atmosphere? Are you guys avoiding Ophelia?
Oh yeah, Ophelia.
Like, what's the situation here? Because like,
oh yeah, Eric was a little iffy, but he was. Right now, he's way more turned off by Banamir and is avoiding him more than anybody in the group at this point. Because I think Eric and Ophelia had a moment because I'm pretty sure Eric did not do well with his inside check. There was some beef initially because of the handcuffs, and then I think that got smoothed over, at least in Eric's eyes, it did. And I think he's still a little cautious with Ophelia, but he's not really trusting with anybody, but I don't think he's distrustful per se. But it's definitely like a little bit of like a arm's length, a short arm's length, but that's kind of with everybody.
Adrian is not really avoiding Ophelia. She doesn't really know how to think because a lot has happened in a very short amount of time, so she's still kind of thinking about it. But her main priority now, because in her mind, Ophelia, even like seeing them go crazy, Ophelia didn't attack her.
Yeah.
Even though it's kind of blind rage, so she feels safe enough to not worry about it for now. So that's something that she'll unpack in her brain later. She's kind of the same thing, like, doesn't really want to be near this guy right now.
What's wrong? You don't like Banamir?
I love him!
He's so good. Adrian's
I
just tired.
love him.
It's too much. It's overwhelming.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, I will say Ophelia's like normal. Like nothing weird happened in the last 12 hours. Nothing's wrong. But I forgot about a fun thing. If we're gonna be in the dark, God, I thought I wrote it down. It was the eye shine thing. We talked about it last session. I think it
I vaguely
Tapetum
remember that.
lucidum.
You'll have to
I think
remind
it
me.
is. It's that eye shine thing that like cats and other animals have in the dark.
Yeah,
Does Ophelia have that?
Yes. And I think Ophelia is getting more animalistic.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
They're
they're
in their
normal.
native
Like
item.
they're acting
Primal
normal,
is
but they
probably-
seem more like predatory.
Yeah, primal
like,
is probably a better
off.
word for it.
Yeah.
It doesn't give off a sense of a specific animal, right? It would be
No,
like,
just off. Yeah.
totally not disconcerting.
No.
Totally not becoming inhuman. In Elfin.
If you guys would
Yeah.
want, you can make like insight checks and kind
Don't
of
worry
just
about it.
judge on
No,
your own
don't worry
how
about it.
well they're
Don't
picking
worry
up on
about
that.
it. It's fine. They're normal.
I'm sending off the option. Likewise, Ophelia, if you're welcome to do like an insight check.
I don't
Try
think
to, like,
they. I
I
don't.
rolled a 5.
people.
You rolled a
What do I
5.
see?
Oh, dude, Eric, Ophelia's normal. Like, and
So
honestly,
normal.
Yeah.
you assume Ophelia was mad, and you get it. You get it.
Yeah.
You know? You didn't like being in prison either. Ophelia was mad.
Well, you
Ophelia took
know,
it out on the guards. Everything's good.
he feels
Yeah.
like doing it on Banamir right now too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you also don't like people sometimes. You've
Yeah.
killed people just because you don't like them. Like, this is
Yeah.
it's
normal.
normal.
This is fun. Just a usual day, usual company.
Yeah, and I don't think Ophelia is realizing this either.
no.
Yeah.
No, I think I feel like Ophelia is very not like self-reflective.
No.
Ophelia does not really
Nope.
like have great self-awareness of how they're feeling because Ophelia depends a lot on
It's something
Mother to
other.
tell them.
It's something
Yeah.
other.
Something other.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
Rhymes with other. Wonderful.
Yeah,
Cool.
it'll be fine.
Adrian does not make one because her wisdom's low enough that I just don't think that she'd be considering that right now with everything else.
Great.
Yeah.
I can
and
use
Adrian,
Banamir as cover.
Yeah, you're very there's probably some concern with Adrian just because Adrian is very used to being ordered around and like kind of pushed around into situations, and it was kind of the whole point was to avoid those situations, and now you're kind of being led into it again, so there might be some concern there from Adrian, I imagine.
There is, and something I maybe never talked or didn't say too much. So because of that, like she normally does like, not like contracted jobs, but like she does jobs. She's not like an independent thief. Like there's a level of professionalism. So like, she's not used to distrusting the people that tell her stuff. In the sense of like people that are telling her to like do stuff for work. So with Tig like fucking everything up, her whole like. This has never happened to her before. She's kind of, even though she grew up with a kind of rough life, she's kind of sheltered in that way. So like, this is the first time she's really been betrayed, and now she's kind of like, who else? So she doesn't really know what to think.
Yeah, remind me. The backstory was Adrian was kind of like a contract thief through like a local thieves guild. Is that kind of what it was, or like somebody connected to the thieves guild?
I actually kind of don't quite remember, but what it
It's
was
been a
is like.
minute.
She was little. I think I made her an orphan because easy
Yeah.
tragic backstory. But she was picked up by someone who like taught her the way, and like, I guess doing work for him, kind of paid off her like him helping her. It's kind of like not quite like indentured servitude, but something similar to that. Like, hey, I'll let you not starve if you do this for me.
Right.
And then she eventually just kind of worked her way into I guess whatever organization he was with until now when she's kind of free to do her own thing.
Yeah.
And the first job she took got her in jail.
Yeah, great job. I mean, really great judge of character.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. You all delve into these tunnels. The light from the lantern, for those who don't have dark vision, between the light from the lantern and the dancing lights, you guys have enough light to kind of see your way. This path is not as rough. It's not strewn with rocks or divots or anything like that. It's more of like just kind of a dust floor that has been carved out. It's very clear this was a properly like planned out tunnel designed for the purpose of like moving people, things through it. It is very dark, and as you move further away from the large cavern, like the darkness envelops you from outside of that light, to the point that Ophelia, even you with your superior dark vision, you're looking ahead, like kind of outside the range of the light, and you can't see where the darkness ends. It's a very deep, dark tunnel. Is there any conversation that goes on? Anything you get, any NPCs you guys would like to talk to? Anything about?
Oh man.
While this trip is going on, Mur'shâd is staying quiet. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, where are Rose and Chris in the marching order?
Yep.
Rose and Chris, just kind of natural because Eric went to the back and Adrian kind of followed Eric, and Ophelia went to the front. Just kind of a natural hole in the middle of the like marching order opened up. So Rose and Chris are kind of sticking to each other, whispering amongst each other, kind of in the middle of the group.
How tall is this cave? I'm assuming it's taller. It's tall to stand in for an average person.
For you guys, it's fine. It's still a little short for Chris.
I was thinking about Chris because with being 8 feet tall, I'm kind of imagining.
Chris is still kind of stooping. It's only in spots. Like there's some spots where the ceiling goes up a little higher, where just kind of the cavern naturally, fills out. But Chris is still having to stoop every now and then. It probably hovers between like 7'10" and like 8'1", 8'2", height wise. So it just kind of varies. It's a lot more comfortable. Like this is it's not a rough path. It's not a like closed together path. You guys have some open space to, and you're not as rushed. Like this is, you guys are moving to kind of avoid any complications back there, but you guys aren't like sprinting, away from there as you kind of guess what you're kind of doing during your escape.
It's kind of more spooky with taller ceilings, so you can't see.
Can't see the ceiling.
Any features. You can't see the ceiling.
It's taller.
Dev room. I would like to chat with Banamir.
Go for it. Yeah.
I do like him. I kind of like him.
He's a really good NPC.
Yeah, exactly.
Has said 2 sentences.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have so much character though.
Yeah, like I mean, yeah.
He's a hardy nitwit. I love it.
It's great. I love some of my favorite characters.
Yep.
Yeah, what would Ophelia like to say to Banamir?
That's a great question.
Has Banamir been talking this whole time?
That
as
is a
we've been
good
watching, or
question.
did he get quiet?
Banamir does like kind of hum to himself a little bit every now and then. Everybody's a little bit affected by the atmosphere kind of going on.
I was gonna say,
like
this is like the
fine.
best place in the city so far. No sun, like
Ophelia's
absolutely no sun. It's cool. It's dark. Like this is amazing.
Not a lot of people around.
Yeah, hardly anyone
and if
around.
Ophelia's moved on, from whatever happened in the prison, like Ophelia and Banamir are probably the only 2 people that are just completely chill right now.
Yeah.
Banamir, because Banamir just doesn't notice anything, and Ophelia because Ophelia's comfortable here.
Home. It's great. So Banamir, how
Yes, friend.
how did you get involved in this? Have you been through here before?
It is a long story. Let me tell you, young one.
I'm not that young.
Oh, no, please. No, I don't look quite my age. Sir Banamir, Used to be,
Sir,
Sir
where from?
Bannermere. High Tower. I was a knight back in the official knight orders. Yes, a knight commander. In fact, I would train the trainees, drill them in the proper regiment. I was considered the best instructor of my time.
That sounds very impressive.
Isn't it? Isn't it? Yes. So, my squadron was shipshape, I tell you. But we had an unfortunate event. Somebody broke into an area we were supposed to be guarding, and I couldn't let my poor trainees go down like that. So, I offered the royalty an option of taking a retirement or taking the blame for the incident, and so I've been on holiday ever since.
That's very noble.
I came to the Painted City, and the first thing I saw, let me tell you, first thing I saw was a man leading around a woman, a chain and a leash. Can you believe that? A chain and a leash. So of course,
terrible.
naturally, yes, of course, terrible. You understand?
Awful.
Naturally, I could not allow this to happen any further. And I walked up right to him and I said, "Hey, villain, you villain, release this woman now." With all the righteous fury that is proper. And wouldn't you believe it? The woman got mad at me. Could you believe that? She got mad at me, started yelling something in that dragon tongue of theirs, and saying something about role play, whatever rolling has to do with it, rolling around in the dirt or something. But I had drawn my sword, of course, to defend the honor of this supposedly fair maiden, and the guards were not happy with me and arrested me immediately. The
terrible.
injustice. Yes,
It's an
of course, you
injustice.
get it.
It is. It
Yeah,
is.
I was trying to defend the honor of this fair maiden, and it's more than I can bear. But yes, I was waiting to be what's the word, processed by these villainous people and the guard units, and I was
How
rescued
awful.
by the revolutionaries. Yes, and of course, as soon as I heard that they were fighting to eliminate the corruption in their city, I couldn't just stand back. As a former knight, it is my duty to protect the innocent and to fight for the proper side.
I don't know what to say. I agree with you. The people in the city are something, aren't they?
Are they not? Of course you agree with me.
Ophelia's been fidgeting the entire time with Druidcraft, making. Can I make bioluminescent mushrooms?
Sure.
Bioluminescent plants.
I'll allow it.
They're very. It's dim.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like it's like a
dim enough
glow
it wouldn't-
stick.
Yeah, it wouldn't cause light.
Yeah.
But you'd know where they are.
It's like like a neon glow stick. It's not that much.
Yeah. Sure.
I will make a little bracelet, I guess. Knights do like the I'm sorry, I'm not really from here, from the mainland. I must admit I don't know where High Tower is.
You must go there at least once. Truly the most glorious city in this known world. Gleaming towers of marble and stone. A truly well-trained regiment of knights patrolling the streets night and day, preventing criminals from any wrongdoing or thefts. No egg thefts would be happening in Hightower, let me tell you.
Eggs? Is that a like what kind of eggs?
Oh, I couldn't tell you, but it's all anybody in the city would talk about is some egg being stolen. Why
I think it was
anybody would steal
dragon
an
egg.
egg.
I don't know. Honestly, it sounds like a terrible idea.
Why
It
would you
sounds like
want
a
dragon
very
egg?
stupid idea as well.
Exactly. Yes. You understand. I don't. These criminal types do not understand. If you live your life with honor, as I, former Sir Bannermere of the House of Galad, any claps his little coat of arms. I would never, if you are hungry, you must work and fight, and if you live with honor and righteousness, you will be guided to the providence that is needed.
How do you spell Gnad?
Galad.
Like
Oh.
Galad, like light and.
I didn't hear an L in there.
Like light and Cinderin.
I heard Gonad with an apostrophe.
No,
I
should have. No.
Oh man.
No, on the off chance that Hightower does become a one-shot location at some point, I wasn't gonna do a joke house.
Yeah, there are 2 houses of Gnad on either side of the high tower.
Gonad and Gonade.
Oh my god.
While this is happening, especially in this last outburst, I'm gonna cast message to Mur'shâd and say, I hope this doesn't break your oath, but I'll give you a gold if you tell him that he needs to be quieter in the crypts out of respect.
Oh boy.
Oh, and can reply in a whisper.
Yes, he can get, I believe, 30 words as well. Yeah.
Give me roll persuasion.
Is there a word limit on message? I thought it was just like within an action.
Is no word limit.
Sending is the one that has the word limit.
Right.
Yeah. Learned that the hard way.
Persuasion, 14.
You get Ophelia. You see Mur'shâd, kind of like turns back. I know I said that it is okay if you talk about Banamir. If you would be a little quieter, please. Your voice echoes unnecessarily. I fear you will even wake the long dead ancestors. Banamir grins up. Of course, friend. Yes, fellow. I'm sorry. I will do my best to keep my voice down in order to respect your honorable ancestors.
I'll cast it again after that settles, assuming he doesn't respond to me. Just say, I appreciate that. And is the level of darkness here, is this to be expected, or is this darker than usual, or is that just me?
You'll hear a response. The hallways are always dark. It is nothing.
Very well.
I'll say when Ophelia first asked Vandermeer that question, he just started going on. Adrian would have purposefully made sure that Eric bet her eyes just to be like.
Yeah, that definitely spurred sending that message, because I was gonna do it eventually anyways, and that would definitely have been the catalyst. Yeah.
She also might have looked at him when he mentioned the egg thieves, just kind of like.
Yeah, just what I had a little bit of a shrug and an eye roll.
Yeah.
Banamir will turn back to Reverend Durham. Did you have a question about the knighthood?
Oh, knights are, I was gonna say, did you have, tournaments and stuff with, big, lances? On horseback?
Oh, yes. Many a great tournament was fought. Not I personally. I may have been blessed with strength, dexterity, and, good looks. But unfortunately, not the talent to ride a horse gloriously into battle. I can stay aloft as long as I need to for travel. That is as far as I go. But yes, some of my very students were winners of their own tournaments. Glorious lances flashing between each other, swords clashing in glorious battle. Glorious battle.
They do wreaths on the lances. Is that right? Is that
Yes.
some kind of
Some
thing?
of them do have lovers and friends and family members. That sort.
I'll give him a mushroom bracelet. Well, you can take this, I think, a sign of friendship, I suppose. I promise you, I think you'll regain your honor at the end of this trip. Sir Banamir.
Give me a persuasion check, real quick.
Okay.
Just for.
Oh God, that's not good. That's not great. 6. I'm so good. I'm playing the wrong character for this. It's
Bannerman looks at you, gives you kind of an odd smile, almost a little bit of pity in his gaze. Unfortunately, once a knight has been dismissed from his order, the honor cannot be fully redeemed. But I thank you, young lady. And Bannerman will take the bracelet and tucks it to his armor, just above where the coat of arms is. But I will hold this safe as a sign of friendship between you and I, between a believer, righteous person, and myself, and retired though I may be, to claim my own.
My name is Ophelia, by the way. I don't think we properly had introductions.
Well, of course. Ophelia and Bannerman will stick kind of a big gauntleted hand out. Wonderful to meet you.
It's wonderful to meet you as well.
Script's a little strong. It's not like hurry, but definitely like that firm grip of somebody who just doesn't quite understand the proper way to like shake hands. Wonderful. It is always good to see such young people interested in honor and right way and righteousness. Yes, of course.
I don't have anything else to say.
Okay. That conversation will die down. Anybody else to have a conversation?
I think that was the
I can't top
entire
that.
party's conversation.
Oh man, I'm playing the wrong character for this.
The most socially awkward person to ever try to convince people to join it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, their charisma is not as good as Val's. They're also not proficient in persuasion.
Oh.
Are they? They're not even proficient in deception. So that's kind of lame.
Not Ophelia's strong for sure.
No.
I need to go to the restroom real quick. Do you don't mind if we take a short 5 minutes here?
I'm good with that.
Sure.
Well,
I gotta
yeah,
catch up on
same.
notes.
Yeah,
oh my god.
You can take back. 9:50, or I guess 6 minutes, or do you guys
10 till.
10
Yeah,
till?
that's fine. That's fine.
10 till? Sounds good.
10
I
till.
will be back. Oh, she's out here. That's amazing. I must return.
Welcome back.
Yo.
Is that the NPC that you expected us to talk to for an hour?
What's up, dogs?
Rip popped up for a second behind your camera blur. That was adorable. Yep, there he is.
There's the boy. There's the boy. It looks funny because I'm rubbing his head right there. I guess you can see it.
Right, definitely, yeah.
I love it. We're 2 hours in, and not even at the crypt yet. It's great.
Yep.
I should have known. Okay. I made Banamir to be annoying to a group of your type. I did not expect you to be like, oh, I want to talk to him. I should.
Yeah.
I should have known.
I figured that's who you expected us to talk to for an hour.
I never.
Not that much. Immediately.
I don't identify a specific NPC. I just know it's going to happen.
Oh.
Who are we supposed to talk
I
to?
knew you guys would want to talk to Sarita.
Oh, I mean.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. But I'm never quite sure who you guys are going to talk to. I just know that somebody is going to find an NPC that they want to talk to for a while.
So who did you think we were gonna? Who did you think we were gonna talk to, TG?
That's what I thought it was Banamir. When Sis mentioned, I thought it was specifically this guy.
I thought somebody big and bright and boisterous and like very extroverted would be like a natural repellent for like your party that has to this point been very dark and introverted. And instead the arguably darkest introvert in the group decided that they love Banamir.
They're not really. I mean, they're not really an introvert. I don't know. They talk to people. They're just not very good at it.
That's the ones that can take advantage of.
Yeah. Well, and this is the first time that Ophelia's been comfortable.
Yeah.
Like, in the city, Ophelia was
in the sun. Like, not great. And I mean, we were just dealing with guards and stuff who hated us anyway. So, it's nice talking to another humanoid, not dragonborn, who doesn't hate foreigners.
And I you guys don't need an insight check for this. Banamir is genuine. That like what you see is what you see.
Oh yeah.
I feel bad if we accidentally kill him.
I won't.
That's the one who said, "Oh, it's easy to take advantage of."
Well, out of character.
Out of character, right?
Ophelia would probably not feel bad for him.
Consciously.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. So, let's delve back in. Just through a narration real quick. The conversation dies down after mainly turning into whispers amongst each other, little things like look out for that stalactite or look out for that little like bump road. Conversations that are just very like small talky, and you all consciously or otherwise become aware of a sort of pressure. It's almost an odd sense of solemnness as you delve deeper into the tunnels, and darkness presses in around you. The air almost seems like sanitized. It becomes a little bit more dry. Ophelia, it's becoming less like a be familiar with, and the long hours spent through the time where on the conversation dies out, a silence pervades the party. After what feels like must be 3-4 hours, the tunnel around you shifts from a dirt, clearly just kind of dug out tunnel to a stone or tiled floor of looks like be a sandstone, a mix of light gray, mold, and mass bland color, darker. You see the occasional glimpse or bricks or a patch of pale pink.
Hey, so this
Yeah, what's up?
I think your noise suppression is kicking in a little bit. I don't know if you guys are hearing it, if it's just my
I
connection.
yeah.
Do
was
I
gonna say
have
something.
nose suppression?
I don't know, but you keep cutting
'Cause I
out
can
like
see-
every other
I can see
word.
talking, but
Yeah.
the
Oh,
audio
I'm
is not
sorry.
picking up. And it
It's
was
okay.
fine at first, but all of a sudden it started getting like
Maybe
every
it's
other
because
word.
I did like turn, so maybe that's.
I bet it is
Yeah.
that because let me tell you, I heard every single word of Vandermeer, clearly.
Yeah, that's fair.
But that was getting a little iffy.
Did you run into
Although-
that with the first narration too?
Not
Not
really.
really.
Maybe a touch, but like, and yeah. And
Maybe I'm
I think it might have been
sick.
like a half a word here and there, and it was just easy enough to piece together. But that one was
Gotcha.
I don't know.
particularly.
It just started
Discord-
getting really
Discord is
yeah,
fucking
anything
weird anyway, so
Yeah, Discord gets odd and so yeah, anything. So the tunnel, I'm not gonna do the whole spiel again.
Yeah. It was
they're
just the very
kind of-
last sentence where he left off with like
the
talking about
last like
Coastline, I
two
think.
sentences. Yeah.
Okay.
That's about it.
Yeah, the tunnel kind of transforms from more of a dirt, rough like floor to a very clear, put together like sandstone brick. Call it a hallway. Clear, like a square sense. You can see the ceiling above you is made of the same material. The walls are of deeper stone, and it's very much. It's very clear that you are now in the actual like temple portion of the trek. As you continue on, any other conversations, any questions? It feels like it's been. You guys feel like you have been walking for hours.
And is it widened at this point? Because before it was semi single file, but is this widening up and getting taller at this point, or is it still similar?
For now, it's about 10 feet wide. It's about big
Okay.
enough for like two people to walk fairly
It's
comfortably.
pretty comfortable now.
It widened a little bit, but the main difference is that it's now uniform. It's no longer kind of this like twisted tunnel. Now a proper put together hallway.
I just realized I haven't had the music on or anything on at all.
Oh, well,
I've
that's
had
fine.
it
I
on
haven't
this
started it yet.
I've had it on this entire time, and it's been really funny with
yeah.
just the
That's
creepy music in the
interesting.
background.
Yeah. That's
Same.
on y'all. I had not started the music yet. I did say at the beginning that I would tell you guys when I would turn it. So
You did.
I just had
wasn't
it
sure,
on.
and I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, you guys are welcome to turn it on now. By the way, now that you were in the temple.
Oh. Ooh.
Okay.
God, I wish I was playing a cleric. God damn it.
Perception check now, guys. Everybody.
Actually,
boy.
though, perception checks. Everybody.
Okay.
oh,
Hold on.
That was you joke, but
haha,
Nah,
I
Jason, you got
do.
it.
I do
Oh
wish
my
I was playing a
God.
cleric.
That one.
Oof.
So close to like
Oof.
a 16 instead.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out if I have anything. I don't
at
think
least it
so.
wasn't your first roll of the night.
Oh, that was really good. I got an 18 plus 5.
awesome. Okay, we got a
23?
11.
Yeah.
23.
Making up for your nat 1.
Yeah.
With that nat one, Eric, your senses almost feel dulled in here. There's something you are very used to dangerous situations, and every instinct you have built up in your time as a bandit, your time in the hills, your time doing whatever jobs you have on you. Something is screaming at you that there is danger going on. And because of that, your senses are almost too active. You're hearing every little thing, but it's too much noise. It's almost overwhelming.
Okay. I'm just gonna have a hand. I'm gonna keep it sheathed, but I have a hand on my rapier at this point.
That's good. Adrian, your everything seems fine. World seems fine. Ophelia, you being up next to you, up front, you manage to kind of listen past the clang of the that's next to you, the hums that come from Banamir every now and then. He thinks to himself, happily marching along. There's something wrong about the number of footsteps that you're hearing. You know, over the course of the hours, you've kind of become very familiar with how people's footsteps sound. Adrian's very like light-footed because they're a thief and they're used to doing that. Aries about the same, but a little bit rough.
You were kind of cutting out again.
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
A
why.
little bit. It's
I
okay.
don't have noise.
And TG, you're
so.
not picking up at all if you're trying to talk.
That's because I was muted. That's fine.
There we
That
go.
would do it. Yeah.
I might,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
let
man.
me check my settings. real quick.
Yeah, because what I was saying is I
Yeah.
don't know if it's a connection issue, but it does seem more like a noise gate because like your mic isn't even
Yeah.
keying through
Let me
Discord.
check my voice and video settings here.
Oh, man. This is
Input
exciting.
sensitivity.
I
I
love
don't-
extra footsteps. This is fun.
Is there even a noise in Discord?
Yeah,
There is
so
noise
if-
suppression.
If you're looking, you know where the disconnect button is, right above like your settings and the soundboard and all that. To the left of that, there's a noise suppression thing, and I think that is
Where?
on by default.
Like the main
Yeah, I think
Discord
so.
panel, not the conversation.
In voice,
So-
voice and video?
Yeah.
Hold on, I have an idea.
No.
Let me-
If you see like you've got like video details, D&D, the Squatch Grove, right? That little bit in the bottom
Yeah.
left.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
I can turn
There's a
that
different
off.
icon.
There is, if you go under voice and video, you can go under
There's
there
manual
too.
settings too.
It's off. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I think you just deafened yourself.
Oh,
Or
yeah, you're...
you did. I can't. We can't hear you.
Now he probably can't hear us.
I know he can't hear us either if he's deafened.
Oh
This is
no.
going
Yeah.
great.
There you go, you got it?
Hey,
Okay.
Let me double check. You know why? You guys want to know why?
Do you have the wrong microphone on?
The wrong microphone, yeah.
Because, you
I
know,
didn't even
Discord,
feel a little bit
you
better
know, if you set
Yeah.
it to default to 1, it'll never select that one.
It doesn't
Never
keep it.
fucking
It doesn't
does. It
keep the
doesn't.
default.
It
keeps
doesn't.
changing it.
Sooner
I hate
or later,
Discord.
it gets reset.
Yes.
It's
Am I
maybe
am I a
updated.
little bit louder now?
Yes.
Can you
So
all-
now I
that
have to
sounds
turn
better.
you down a little bit, but that's
Right.
okay.
I'd
Yeah,
also like
okay,
to
go for
say
it.
that when Sisk and I were hanging out the other day and we were talking about this one shot, his literal thing was, "Yeah, we're gonna be on Discord, so there'll probably be a point where I'm doing a dialogue and somebody will be like, oh wait, I
Oh,
couldn't understand
yeah.
what you just said."
I
Yeah.
already
Call
predicted
this.
this was going to happen.
It's okay. It's
Um,
fine.
And of course, it was his own settings that were the fault, not anybody.
At least it was like an internet connection thing this time.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Do I need to repeat anything from what I was saying?
I
Was anything
think
important lost?
Okay,
I think
that
we just,
was,
I
we
should
have...
be able to re-roll my perception check. I think.
No. No.
So,
You're just starting to explain to
extra
Ophelia.
footsteps.
No.
That's-
The number of footsteps that you hear is off.
More or
It is
less.
in fact less. You are missing
Less.
one set of footsteps, and as you kind of like mentally
In
like
the front
go
or the
through the ones you
front,
know,
front or back?
Mur'shâd does not have any footsteps. You don't hear any footsteps. You can see it,
Yeah.
but Mur'shâd is not. No sound meets the stone.
Fucking suspicious. That's suspicious as hell. He's a dragonborn.
He's a
He's a
not
big guy.
Small, yeah, he's not a small
Yeah.
guy.
The music you chose, by the way, is superb.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
perfect.
it's pretty nice.
It was really funny during Bandamir's monologue.
Yeah, it was.
I'm sure.
I love
And
it.
I just now have it on. And like the moment I turned it on, you just start describing this stuff. It really does.
Oh, that's perfect timing.
You did good.
Yeah.
You did
Yep.
good on
Yeah,
this one.
would have been nice if my mic was working at the time.
Yeah, that's
We're
okay.
here. We're
That's
here.
okay.
We're in it now.
That's
we're in
alright.
it.
Okay. All right. It's fine.
Does Ophelia
Okay.
do anything with this information?
Nope.
Nope.
Just
Okay.
like, all right, that's weird. Okay.
Yeah. You
I mean-
guys continued.
I mean, Ophelia's from the Underdark, so I'm sure there's plenty of different sound-based creatures, like creatures that hunt off of sound because they're in the deep caves.
Yeah.
So it's not
Sure.
weird. It's not. I don't think it's weird
Uh-huh.
to them that someone would try to be impossibly quiet.
Sure. Yeah. Make me
Yeah.
a. We're gonna call that a wisdom check. Just a
Wisdom
straight
check.
wisdom check. Yeah. Just going off of that.
Yeah, because I mean, yeah, if they're from caves, and most stuff is from when you get deep enough. Most things are blind. Oh wow, why am I rolling so well right now? You said straight wisdom.
Yeah.
17.
Yes. In caves, there are a lot of like sound-based creatures, and a lot of people do their best to quiet. I mean, you can hear even in their natural walk. People like Adrian, Eric, quiet their footsteps. You spend enough years training to move stealthily; it naturally happens. You all have not
Oh no, you're
this whole time.
okay. You kind of
Am I
cut
cutting
out.
out?
Yes, I don't know why.
I don't know why either. Is that happening
Oh.
for everybody?
I was assuming it was
Yeah.
Maybe that's the. I don't have the noise suppression on. Is the thing.
We could try one more thing.
Uh-huh.
There is a setting.
Oh, it is on. It is on.
Oh, maybe have it off and see what happens.
No, that's different. He deafened himself again, I think.
That might have been
My
on
end.
purpose. Oh,
Yeah, whatever you just clicked was different. That was
Different.
like
Hold on,
because you got
hold
a
on,
little
check this out.
no.
that was
headphones
the
icon when
deafen
that happened.
button.
I got a no headphones icon.
Yeah,
Oh, it, like,
that's when you
deafened?
deafen yourself. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that was because I was testing it. I was
Yeah.
testing the
Right.
because the noise suppression has a mic test. On my end, everything's
Oh.
like into
Maybe it's your
Uh,
microphone.
my microphone.
Yeah.
What is it?
Got it.
I mean,
It's a
like,
Yeti.
plugged
Oh.
in all the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's one
That's
more
fine.
thing there's one more thing you could try. In settings, voice and video.
Can you do mic sensitivity?
Yeah, I think there is.
I have an automatically
sensitivity?
determined input sensitivity.
Should
It's
you
set for
maybe
automatic.
have it not do it automatic?
What if?
Yeah, you can do that.
What if you just had
Um,
push to talk instead? Yeah, and then you could just.
I can
toggle it
turn
on.
off the
God, I
automatic
wish they
sensitivity.
had. I forgot. I wish
And-
Discord had toggle push to talk.
Do I want to increase this input sensitivity or decrease
I think
it?
you want to.
Increase.
Yeah, you want to.
You want it to be
No.
lower to the left. To the left.
To the left.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Left.
Because that means
Okay.
less noise will trigger your microphone.
All right. We'll put it. We'll
yeah,
put it.
that's
We'll
yeah.
put it over to the left. I put it almost all the way.
Oh, boy.
Hopefully, if it keeps cutting out, let me know.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Can y'all hear my AC in the background, real quick?
No.
No.
No. Okay.
Because
good.
it's not going to make you louder. It's just going to make.
Your
Right, but
mic
it's
more
more
sensitive.
It might be more sensitive to
Oh,
the
right.
background
Well,
noise.
stop talking for a second. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not keying.
I was
so
like, I've got my
Alright.
space heater on. Like, I can't
just be
hear
more likely to
anything
hear
else in the
any-
background.
Shuffling, but you're going to be primarily talking this whole time. So
It'll
be fine.
add to the ambiance.
It'll be
The phantom
great.
AC.
There we go. There we go.
It's already
Okay.
started. I just inadvertently spilled Mountain
Oh
Dew on my desk.
no! No.
Look what you did,
Weird-
Spot.
The weird
Oh my
paranormal
God.
shit's
Can't believe you've
starting
done
already.
this.
Ooh.
How did you do
Mountain
that?
Dew Ghost. Also, we're at a
Ghost.
Taco Bell, not a McDonald's.
Wait, what?
I'm in the.
Because it's Mountain Dew.
Oh,
I'm in the Pizza Hut. I'm in that Taco Bell. I'm in that combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. That's some chronically online shit. That's
Yeah.
old chronically online
Yeah,
shit.
I was
Honestly,
gonna say
that's
that's like a few years
old.
old.
No, I'm old. Okay, I'm old.
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay.
So he's weird.
There's So
Okay.
you are used to people quieting their footsteps to travel. Even when people quiet their footsteps, you have pretty sensitive hearing. You can usually like focus and hear their foot. You can at least hear like little scuffs and shuffles. Like they're not perfect all the way through. You don't hear any noise coming from his footfalls.
Great. And like he looks like a normal person, right? Like he's like not like transparent, translucent.
No,
He's not
We've been
trans.
able to see through
He's
him
not
this whole time.
trans.
you're
Oh
behind
no.
him.
Yeah.
He's been in a cloak the whole time, so even while you guys were walking in the tunnel, it's kind of just been following the back of this cloak, and with the lantern out in front of it. Um, it's his black cloak looks the same as normal. The lantern's kind of just like sticking out of the cloak a little bit. Doesn't look any differently.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Ophelia, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you have more narration, or are we in
I
RP
mean, you
session
guys
2?
are gonna keep walking.
Yeah.
You guys are keep
How's
walking.
how's Rose and Chris doing?
They kind of like they've been whispering to each other throughout kind of the entire thing, just like various little whispers back and forth. If y'all really wanted to have listened to them, we could give you like a
No.
retroactive
Talking to
perception check, but
Banamir, so
yeah, Ophelia's been pretty absorbed.
I am curious how they reacted when Banamir was speeching.
Yeah, I mean, you're behind them. You could kind of see.
We
Like,
would have
their
kind of seen.
faces.
Yeah.
Chris kind of had a wry smile. Chris looks like Chris has run into these types of people many times and dealt with them before, and it's kind of that wry, like fond, but a little bit like, okay, this is getting grating. And then Rose looks disgusted. Rose cannot stand this man.
Oh no, no! If Ophelia befriends Banamir, is she gonna? Are they gonna lose friend points with Rose?
I don't know.
Oh
You'll
no!
have to find out.
Rose will remember that.
Oh
Rose
yeah.
will remember this.
No.
There's kind of been along with the rest of the party, they kind of like followed suit as like conversation petered off, and the length of the trek and the silence around you guys and darkness around you guys kind of closed in a little bit. Like they kind of also got quiet. Chris at the very least did. Rose doesn't seem particularly affected right now. Chris looks a little bit weary, just because it's a big person going through a bit of a little tunnel. The temple hallway does open up a little bit up, just enough that Chris can like actually walk comfortably without stooping over. So, Ophelia, you make note of this lack of footsteps, but you say nothing. You continue moving forward. You guys start moving through this tunnel. It is completely straight. There is no turns. There's no lefts, no rights, no curves. It is a completely straight tunnel, and it feels like it's going on for not just minutes, but maybe an hour, maybe two. Just
like total
how
straight.
big is the city?
Total straight
how
hallway.
Big is the city? How long did it take to
off,
go around the city, like to like go
only,
from one end to the other?
Not this long.
Not this long.
Oh, great!
It took you guys like a couple hours to go from one end of the city to the others.
Because that whole campaign, that whole session happened in an 8-hour period.
Yeah, were we trying to like go out of the city with the resistance, or?
You never confirmed
Oh,
that.
great.
They
Okay.
just said we're going to their hideout, which
Yeah.
Which I guess it
yeah,
could make sense if it was
allegedly
outside the city, because they're like trying to hide. So, I mean, like that's not. It's
They're in
okay. It's
they're
fine.
in the desert though.
It's fine.
It was somewhat implied that it would be outside the city.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, yeah, that's
but
fine.
it was not like directly stated one way or the other.
Yeah. So I think earlier, before we got to this section, you had said we had been going for like 3 to 4 hours or so.
Yeah, it's you know, it's not great, you know. It's really hard to kind of measure time.
Mhm.
Ophelia might be the best at it, but even then, Ophelia's never really cared too much about how much time they spent under the surface. It's you know, you live in dark caverns, you kind of just eat when you feel
Oh yeah,
hungry.
they don't give a shit. They don't actually know how
Yeah,
old
they
they
don't.
are, because
Yeah,
they don't care.
it's great. Um,
Yeah.
so it's
Okay.
but it feels like for you, it feels like
Yeah.
it's been like 5 or 6 at this point. At
Okay.
least 1 or 2 of those has been in this tunnel.
I would say after probably like 30 minutes of a completely straight tunnel,
Mhm.
Eric would at least be taking time lighting. I would imagine I have a torch from just general adventurer pack stuff,
Yeah.
but like lighting a torch if needed. But I do have dark vision, but just trying to see if there's any patterns or repeated aspects to this tunnel. Like,
Yeah.
does it
Are
seem like it's
you
just
Oh no.
are you stopping as you do so? Or are you kind of doing it and then also walking and just
no,
keeping
doing it as we walk, just trying to keep an eye on any patterns or repeats. You know, not
give
I
give
I don't want to
me
separate from the group at all.
how familiar would Eric be with like stone and tile and all that?
Oh
Probably
man,
not
we should have.
particularly. I
we
did get a
shoulda bef-
whole speech about
I
sandstone.
was gonna
by
say
that
we
guy
should have
in the
befriended
temple.
that geologist guy.
Should have
We
befriended
should
him.
have.
Man.
We needed their expertise
This
last
is-
time too. Damn
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was his name? Hold on, I have it written.
remember.
Especially
I have it.
Yeah.
Good
I don't
old
know.
Tibley.
Tibley! Oh my
Yeah.
god.
You guys kind of like hinted that you would visit. You know, Eric was like, I might visit
Yeah.
you, and then you
We
never
had a
did.
hotel room
didn't.
number.
Yeah.
We sure told him we
done.
would do that.
Then you
Yeah.
had
Yeah,
to
I was
flirt
gonna
with
say,
the
we told a
dragonborn
lot of people
lady.
a lot of things.
Yeah.
I think, whatever. But no, I would say Eric would not anything other than just basic knowledge for like any heist, but that's going to be a long shot. So yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say.
Give me an investigation check with disadvantage.
Okay. Wow, I rolled a 15 and an 18. So that's a 17 investigation.
There's your
You know,
good rolls.
You're not
Yeah, right.
super familiar with rocks, but you've been in the town for a while, and you do kind of remember like Tibley's ramblings a little bit, and the sandstone isn't supposed to be this uniform. Sandstone's it's a sedimentary like brick that's kind of a composition of like various things. This is something that Tibley rambled on a little bit about, and it shouldn't be uniform. But you find yourself as you're walking past, you feel like you're seeing the same bricks. You know, if you hadn't talked to Tibley, you might not have noticed but without
Yeah.
like really like patterns, like legitimately like engravings, sandstone's kind of a hit or miss like composition of things. It's a little weird that you're seeing the same bricks. You know, it's not super regularly, but it's enough that it seems strange.
Okay.
Mhm.
Have we been passing like any doorways and stuff too? Because they did say
No.
these are kind of like crypts.
Nope. It has been
Nothing,
a
just
straight tunnel.
Ooh.
No recesses, no
No
doors.
sconces, no nothing.
Nope. Not even a sconce. Not a single sconce in sight.
What did you say? The ceiling is also the same tiling.
Yeah, a little bit rougher. A little bit rougher. It's like
Okay, all right.
the ceiling's put together to stay up. It's not
They
put
didn't
together
give a
to look
shit
nice.
about it. No one's gonna look at the
They-
ceiling.
Nobody
Yeah.
cares as much about the ceiling. They put it up. They made it just uniform enough that if you're looking down the hallway, you're like, oh, this is nice. But it's it's uniform but not.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd say after I don't know how long. After seeing the same repeat like 4 or 5 times just to be completely confident. I would do cast message again to Mur'shâd.
Sure.
And just say, this tunnel's been going for quite a while. How much longer until we get a bit of a change here?
You cast message and it fails.
Oh shit.
Okay. Gonna keep walking. I'm not.
Like a thing for me. That was
Okay. I'll keep walking.
Man. Oh man.
What are my other? I'll try and cast Mage Hand, just behind me. I'm in the back of the group, right?
Wait, well, I mean,
I'd say at this point you and I are probably side by side.
Okay, fair.
Ophelia has their dancing lights up, so if it's a no magic zone, those would poof. Those would go away.
Yep, correct. Those would have gone away. They're still up dancing around.
And Mage Hand works just fine?
Yeah, you're able to cast it.
Okay.
No problem.
Oh, God.
And Ophelia does have some experience with, like, null magic.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
magic
very much so, within the last 24 hours.
Ophelia would have felt at least, maybe not the connection cut off, but at least that, like, dampening effect that you had in the jail cells before the handcuffs were on. You would have felt that. It's not, you still can feel that connection to the mother.
I don't know if I did this last session, but I'm gonna have mage armor up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. We can.
That's implied.
You've gotten out of combat. I would say that Ophelia is astute enough to be like, okay, we might run into some more.
They just keep it on all the time. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
You never know.
No, that's
Sorry. Can I cast message to Adrian?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
What would you like to say to Adrian?
That's a good question. Alright, this is bad. We're repeating, and this same spell failed to Mur'shâd. They're hiding something from us. Don't say anything yet. And I'll wait for them to see if they respond to Adrian.
Adrian, you hear the voice in your head. You hear the whispered sentences.
Wait, if you have to whisper them out loud, wouldn't Adrian just hear them normally?
That's fine.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. You hear.
I would cover my mouth.
Listening.
I would be very discreet about it to get the spell to work.
It's enough that, like, Adrian wouldn't have heard necessarily what Eric's saying, or Adrian might have heard that Eric whispered, but you do hear the words clearly in your mind, Adrian.
I don't know if she has ever been whispered to like that message before. I don't know if she knows that she can think.
I thought we've done that before. I thought we did that in the museum.
That's a pretty typical. It is also a very typical, like, strategy among, like, thieves and stuff like that. Even as a solo act, you probably would have. There might have been a job or two where you've gotten your instructions through message instead of a, like, paper form or something like that. Like that would be a very typical. Like, it's a cantrip, and there's a lot of arcane tricksters out there. Like, that's typical stuff.
Okay, so she will, I guess. Well, so for replying, you also have to whisper, right? Is that?
Yes. Correct.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So I guess she'll kind of do the same thing and try and muffle. Maybe she'll purposely slow down her step a little bit so they create a little bit of distance.
If they start backing up, I'm gonna kind of put an arm up to keep them close. I don't want them falling behind.
Okay, all right. So she's gonna hear that and perk up a little and look. It's like repeating.
I'll recast. This is obviously all through message. Same technique.
Yeah, we same with like when Steva talks with silence.
Right. Yeah, wait,
okay.
It's fine. I'm just seeing some similar patterns. I've seen it 4 or 5 times. I'm confident of it. Look out for it. Pay attention. I'm gonna tell Ophelia the same thing.
Adrian will look at him and nod, and then like catch his eye, and she will take her dagger. Hopefully, no one notices, and try and leave a mark on the wall.
Give me a.
So loud.
will. It's a very loud thing to do.
So
Yeah.
they. Okay, all right.
Are you trying to do it? Is Adrian trying to do it stealthily?
So I was thinking of how she wants to do this because I was thinking about the noise of it. What a great time to get an ad.
Great.
Okay.
Would I see what Adrian? Well, no, Adrian wouldn't have done it. Never mind.
Well, she would have like when she caught his eye, she would have like kind of pulled out her dagger and been like. And I think what I want her to try and do is she's gonna kind of like catch. You know how like you're walking and like your foot will catch your other foot and you kind of stumble. She's gonna try and do that and like get the wall while she does that.
Sure.
So it is gonna be purposely kind of loud.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's call that an acrobatics check for me. Yeah, we'll do an acrobatics to kind of like pull off the like trip aspect.
Okay, multi
Pretty
10.
easy. A 10. Okay. I set the DC at 10.
Oh, need to beat it. Need to beat it.
I'll give it to you. Yeah. You managed. It's louder than you even expected. You tried to make it even like you didn't want it to make it to be like loud, but you kind of like you tripped and you like almost dropped the dagger and like it kind of scraped against the wall, but you managed to make kind of like a little like Nike symbol in the wall.
Like a check mark.
We're just doing all corporate
No,
sponsors.
no.
All corporate sponsor us. Michael Jordan shows up. And,
oh my God!
Just a big thumbs up. At
Mur'shâd is Michael Jordan.
Mur'shâd, yeah. The Mur'shâd, for what it's worth, does not stop or seem affected by the sound at all. Just keeps walking forward. Without a care in the world, but you do manage to make your little mark. While you were waiting to see if that appears ahead, Eric, were you going to message Ophelia?
Yeah, same. I mean, it'll be. I'm not. Keep this to yourself for now, but Mur'shâd is hiding something. Tunnel's repeating, and I'm not able to contact them with this same spell, this message.
He has no footsteps.
Magic.
Oh, you done? He has no footsteps.
Okay.
He's silent. I don't know what that means, but if he's already
behavior
weird,
changing?
he seemed. Hold on, question. Does he? Can we like see his like feet?
Mur'shâd is wearing boots. You can see his
Well,
boots.
I mean, like is the cloak like completely covering him, or can we see his like legs?
It falls down to just short of like his ankles. It's like a normal traveler's cloak. You can see his boots moving.
Is there is the air moving at all in this tunnel, or is it like completely stagnant?
It's very still.
Oh fuck. Okay.
There's not a lot of air traveling here. The only air you're really feeling is like people walking by each other, moving the air, but there's not really like a breeze or anything like that.
Because I was going to use prestidigitation, kind of like blow his cloak aside, but I will not do that if the air is kind of. I don't want to be obvious.
It's very dead. It is very still.
Oh, it's very dead, is it? Yeah. Oh man. Oh, maybe I should fairy fire him instead. No. I was trying to think if I could do anything that wouldn't be obvious.
Are you watching Mur'shâd to kind of like see if he's acting differently?
Yeah.
Like Eric asked?
I mean, he's right in front of me, so.
Yeah. We'll call it. You want to drop an investigation check real quick?
Fun fact: Ophelia has a -1 to their intelligence.
Hey-o.
Best person to have at the front of the party.
So that is 14 - 1. 13. I'm rolling really well tonight, and I don't like it.
Mur'shâd hasn't been talking, but when conversation has gone on, Mur'shâd's kind of like glanced back every now and then. Occasionally, Mur'shâd is not a It's not a machine. Occasionally there's kind of like a little scuff or a little like a trip up. Mur'shâd is walking very evenly, almost like inhumanly.
Eric, something's not right with him.
That's what I just said, but yeah.
I know.
All right, just.
It's weird even for me.
Well, that's saying something. Yeah. All right, well, hold on. Keep to yourself for a moment. We're trying something back here. Don't let on to anything to it.
Okay.
I saw Adrian's mark.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Routine.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna after I've seen that after this conversation at some point, I'm gonna take a gold piece.
Huh?
And just set it on the ground, making sure it's visible before moving on. I don't want to drop it and have it get covered up by dirt or anything.
Sure.
But I'll put it to the side so it's kind of hopefully it doesn't get stepped on, assuming it repeats. And I'm gonna keep an eye out for that.
You can do that pretty easily. After a little bit of time passes, the mark on the wall. You guys don't see the mark on the wall. Adrian, you do see. I mean, you had to be up close and personal with that rock to mark it. You see what you think might have been the rock that you marked, but there's no mark on it. Eric, you do shortly after see glinting on the ground a single gold piece.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Oh.
And just see does it look any different or any damage or anything, or does it look
looks the same? No damage, no dust.
Okay.
No dirt.
How's Banamir?
Banamir is oblivious.
Okay.
He's still just like humming and doing Oh, nice rock. Yeah. I love this guy.
Oh god, I'm debating if I want to say anything to him.
Or if we tell our other companion.
Tell Rose and Chris. I'd like to. I don't have any fancy telepathic spells. I don't do that. I have one, but it's with the mother. So it doesn't really count.
Maybe the mother knows what's going on here.
It's a little hard.
That is a good
in
point.
Ophelia's experience, it's a little hard to commune with the mother while actively walking. It would need to be
they'd have to talk out loud. So
yeah,
that's right.
It's a little more of a ritualistic thing to actually commune.
Yes, and I guess Banamir, he seems like strong, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
This is a strong man.
I would like to stick a little closer to him. It's like
sure.
I don't Banamir.
Yes, right.
Do you mind if I walk a little closer? I don't have a good feeling about this place. It seems I don't know, strange.
Of course. Stick as close to me as you want. I will be here to protect you and those of our compatriots behind us, no matter what may assail us within these strange gray walls. You can tell it's making a show of it, but Banamir is now, looking very observant and very vigilant. Not at Mur'shâd, but around him.
That's okay. Okay.
I'll fill in Chris and Rose.
Okay.
Just to both of them separately, obviously, and just that something's off. Be on your guard. Something's wrong with Mur'shâd in this tunnel.
Rose does not react, but Chris will kind of glance back and nod.
Okay. I'm not telling Banamir. How far away is Mur'shâd from me if I'm in the back of the pack?
You guys haven't been close, but you're fairly close. We'll say what? A little closer than that. We'll say 15, 20.
Okay.
20. How's
Okay.
20? 20 sounds good to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will cast Mage Hand,
Okay.
and I will see how far back. Like, is this cloak like long, drifting across the ground? Is it like tight? I just want to find like a loose bit of clothing that he's wearing and just see if that Mage Hand.
You can find a loose bit of the cloak.
Yeah.
To
just see if it passes through, if it interacts with it. I'm not trying to get his attention, but I just want to see what happens.
What are you doing specifically with the Mage Hand in the cloak? Are you grabbing it? Are you just like pushing on it?
See if it'll go through it. Just like I don't want it to go in front of him, but I just want to see if it interacts with it.
Okay. So you're just kind of like pushing the Mage Hand into the cloak.
I guess I could try and grab like the edge and just lift it up, not enough to like pull it where he's gonna try and notice if it is real, but trying to move it. I'll do like a grasp of it. Yeah.
Sure. Did you make it invisible?
I don't believe.
As per the Arcane Trickster ability?
I didn't know I could do that. I don't know if I had that written down.
I'm pretty sure that's a. Isn't that like?
It's a specific like thing that doesn't come with the spell. I think it's a.
It's a specific thing you can choose to do.
Yeah.
Like as an Arcane Trickster, I'm pretty sure it's like the Mage Hand,
Ledgerman. Yeah.
Oh.
You can make the special hand invisible. Do you make it invisible?
Sorry. Yeah, I would love to. That's a great idea.
Okay. I was just saying that however much everybody else sees. Eric, the Mage Hand grasps. The Mage Hand does grip the cloak, and as you pull it just a little bit, the cloak all of a sudden falls, dropping to the ground in a pile over top your hand. The lantern also clatters to the ground, its light snuffed out, and there's nothing there.
Oh my god.
Well, that solves that.
Are you fucking kidding me?
How does Banamir react? Since he's the only one that had no idea what was happening.
Oh no, Banamir!
How does Banamir react to that?
And he's right behind.
It's like right there for him.
Oh no, I should have cast Fairy Fire on him! Why didn't I do that?
You hear a gasp, and Banamir reaches down and pulls his sword from his sheath and brandishes it, kind of like in all directions in front of him, like.
Hey, relax.
Stay
it's
calm.
fine. It's okay.
Stay calm.
Put that away. Look at me. Relax. We sensed something was wrong with our little navigator here. This is fine. Please put that away. Be aware, but we don't need to be putting blades out in this tight quarters.
I apologize. I was endeavoring to defend you all from whatever horrors may be seeking out in these tunnels.
Great. So look, we noticed back here we got a lot of repeat. We've been walking in nowhere right now. So we need to assess this. Has anybody dealt with anything like this before? Any kind of magical imprisonment or repeat patterns?
Banamir shakes his head. Oh, I've never, but your skills of observation are truly
anybody else have any experience with this?
Not me.
Chris shakes her head. Rose gives a little, like, kind of little smirk. I've seen things similar before. Back in my hometown, it's a common prank to create never-ending hallways and little things like this.
And how would one escape one of those upon realizing the prank?
You just find the exit, usually.
And where if you made this, where would you hide such an exit?
If I made it, I'd probably make the exit behind them.
I was thinking that.
While this conversation is going on, I would like to pick up his cloak.
Go for it.
Is it like normal?
Does Eric's mage hand release it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I pulled
Yank
that
it
Maychan
up.
out.
That would be so funny.
Woo! Boy, Vandermeer, look out! If Eric wasn't freaked out right now, that would have been a thing. But he is
That'd be
not
great.
in the mood for such things.
What was your question?
Is
Ophelia?
it like
Sorry.
normal?
It is a. So you, as you pick it up, you realize what you didn't see with whatever illusion was going on. This is not the same cloak as Mur'shâd and most of the other revolutionaries were wearing. They were wearing kind of these brown, like mix of like patched like brown and kind of yellowish, dark yellow, desert wear cloaks. This is less of a cloak and more of a robe.
Like a
almost like a ritualistic like
cult
it's
thing?
it's not quite black. It's just a very like deep gray. Very culty. Yeah, I mean, like
God.
if Ophelia had a full understanding of what a cult was,
Oh,
Ophelia
yeah,
would say
I
it was
mean,
cultish.
yeah. Fuck, I wish I had what's the fucking spell? The spell that identify. I don't have identify. I really wish I did. I'll keep it. I'm not gonna put it on. I mean, like,
Okay.
is it like weird?
It looks like a robe
What's
to
the
Ophelia.
aura? What's its aura?
Does it pass the vibe check?
Yeah, does it pass the vibe check?
Ophelia could make an arcana
Oh
check
no, I cannot.
at disadvantage. It would be at disadvantage.
I absolutely cannot.
Okay. As far as Ophelia is concerned, it's a normal robe. There's nothing like there's nothing particularly interesting about it beyond its like color and the fact that it wasn't the traveler's cloak you thought it was.
Great. I'll keep it. I won't put it on though. Kind of ruin the aesthetic, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't really fit.
It doesn't
Ophelia's
doesn't
vibe.
fit, yeah.
Not the vibe.
Did Ophelia? Did you I know you or no Ophelia only. Where you were next to him, you were behind them for a while. Did you notice anything? Any change recently? Were you able to pay attention?
He had no footsteps.
Right, but before that, I feel like he may have had footsteps at some point. I don't think he would have been as trusted if he was just a wisp.
When did we lose that? Do we know
The
when
footsteps?
he stopped?
Let's. I don't know. I'll call it an intelligence check.
Oh, fuck.
Just for Ophelia?
I have high wisdom
just
but
'cause
low intelligence. This is.
It's a memory thing. It's kind of like Ophelia searching back in their memory.
That one. -1. That's a 0.
No idea.
Footsteps.
I had
Yeah,
to-
sometimes
just had
between
no
when y'all
footsteps.
started. Yeah.
At some point when we arrived in the city, and now
Yes.
they no longer had footsteps.
Yes. I don't know. He could not have had footsteps when we met him. I'm not one to judge. But
Well,
Adrian's
judgment
gonna
would have
just-
been useful here.
Adrian's just gonna be looking out behind them.
All right. Adrian, you look behind you. You see, cutting through the darkness, and it's a kind of a bluish green light. It seems to be a decent distance away because it's very small, and it's not actually like giving you light to see by, but it's just kind of a little dot in the distance.
is it like different than like Ophelia's lights?
Yes, it is. So Ophelia's is kind of like a little. They almost kind of float around like spores. That's just kind of like the nature
They are
of
spores.
Ophelia's.
Like,
Yeah, they
like
are
hovering.
probably actually spores.
Yeah, just the effect of the spell, like the way they float, very floaty. This is fixed. This is whatever this is a fixed spot. It's not moving. You kind of look at it a little bit longer. It might it seems to have a slight pulse to it, but it's not flickering like a candle or a lantern would. It is something else.
Adrian is, upon turning around and immediately seeing this, is just gonna, hey guys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Presumably I'll turn around and see it. Do I see it as
Yep.
well?
Yep.
Same light.
Oh, what if you didn't see it?
Oh
That
no!
would be crazy.
Well, if we do we see it? Do we also see it? Yeah.
Yeah,
How-
everybody can see
How
it.
far away does it seem?
You cannot judge. It is
Okay,
beyond
can
your
I-
superior dark vision.
Hi, yeah. Can I so for my dancing lights, I have a range of 120 feet of the
Sure.
So I can so they have to be there's 4 of them and they have to be within 20 feet of each other. Can I keep one next to us and then space them out down the tunnel? So that would be one by us, and that would be 20 feet, 40 feet, 60 feet. I guess that'd be in our dark. That'd be in my dark vision still.
Yeah, it is.
But-
You can move them. So you can move like the furthest.
Yeah, they have to be.
The furthest light has
within-
to be within 120 feet.
Yeah.
That's the range of the
So,
spell.
but then each light has to be within 20 feet of another light.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're spacing.
So I'm just making them,
out.
putting them in a line down the corridor
Okay.
behind us toward the thing, so we can
Yeah.
see
yeah.
the hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah.
So that's 60
that is.
feet
That's,
plus
yeah,
whatever
it's still within
light.
range of
yeah.
your dark vision. It doesn't reveal much to you, but I mean, the folks that do not have dark vision can now see 60 feet behind you, to what appears to
shit, should
be
I-
much of the same.
Should I do them on
It's-
both
it-
sides, or should I do them on one side? Or
Ophelia,
Yeah.
you able to recast those at will? Are you able to maybe snuff them out for a moment and see it? Do we want to snuff them out and see if that light is just our light
sure,
at a
I
distance?
could. Okay. All right. Poof.
Everyone ready for that?
It's-
no
it's
lights
done,
for a
it's
moment?
off.
From just a oh god. It's a,
Wow, I was about to say, Adrian has just started to go try and get Mur'shâd's lantern
Oh,
to relight
we
it,
got
and
snuffed
now it's
out,
just
right?
now
Okay.
it's gone.
poof, pitch black.
okay, so the lights go out. Do we
Um,
still see the light down the hallway?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Okay, all right. You can bring the lights back
Poof.
up, please. Yep. All right. I'll just have
You see Adrian mid hand reach out the
Oh, she-
lantern,
I'm sorry, Adrian.
She genuinely completely froze because she was
Yeah.
afraid of
I'm
falling.
sorry. I forget that other people can't see in
right.
the dark.
I can see too, but let's make a pact real quick. If we're gonna suggest something, let's pause before any immediate action in case anyone has any
All right.
disagreements. So
I
if you
So we just need to head down to the light at the end of the tunnel, right? We
I
should.
don't
Let's
know.
head forth.
Banamir, stop.
perhaps Rose, if you put an exit at the end of a hallway behind us, would it look anything like that?
Oh, I don't know. I probably wouldn't do it in blue.
Fair. But would it be a color?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Could make it anything, really.
so unbothered.
She's so cool.
Does this I don't know if I need to roll for this, but is this is also partially me not remembering. Is this how she behaved like in the prison? Like kind
She
of
was-
aloof?
She was
Does it seem-
very, very aloof. Yes, very aloof.
okay.
A little. They were a little grumpier in
Yeah,
the
okay.
prison.
Chris was really the one we talked to more.
Yeah, Chris was more
Right.
of the talkative type. It's kind of traded off. Chris has not talked a whole lot,
Okay.
but Rose is still very aloof. Just a little more friendly, I guess. A little less cold. More just. This is just how they are.
Mm-hmm. Well, how about it? We want to turn backwards, walk towards that light. I don't feel too great about it, but I don't know if we have much of a alternative. Really,
Does that
only have 2 ways to go.
does that lantern still work, Adrian, or is it busted?
Let's find out. Adrian attempts to. Well, she looks at it to see if it's not broken from when it fell.
Adrian picks up the lantern. It is not broken, but as you go to try to light the lantern, you realize the lantern is out of oil.
Bro, hate that.
Yeah, I think we've been down here for quite a long time.
Fuck.
Or
He
did
did
it? Did
say-
it just leak out? Is there oil on the ground?
There's
Where
no
the lantern
oil.
was?
There's no oil on the ground.
Of course. It was ghost oil.
Ghost oil.
Ghost oil.
So we should
Does anyone have?
have been there by now. 'Cause he said it was
I
just.
agree.
Well, clearly
one-
we've been walking in circles. I
In a
don't.
pretty straight
In
line.
the same.
Yeah,
we've been
y'all
walking to the
bring
same
up
part.
kind of how long, as you're talking about like how long it's been, your stomachs kind of grumble a little bit. You realize it's clearly been, you guys ate fairly close to when the escape happened, and if you're getting hungry now, it's been a significant amount of time.
Adrian was looking forward to that meal that they were promised.
Yeah. Does anyone have torches or anything? I'd like to send my lights down further, but I don't want to leave us without light. You know, for Adrian. And
We got all
Chris
of our
and
stuff back after the
Benamir.
prison break, right?
I thought we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The only thing you
especially,
guys wouldn't have gotten back is money / gold.
Yeah.
Or like any foodstuffs. They wouldn't have left the foodstuffs in there because then
that's
they
right.
can rot, and they would have gotten rid of that.
Oh, so we have no food.
We don't have
No,
the
you
egg.
do not have any rations or anything like that with you. There's
Oh,
no food.
hey! You know what?
Rations.
I can make food
not
with
eating
druid
mushrooms.
craft. I can make slightly
Yeah, you can make
dubious.
little
I can
tiny
make slightly
mushrooms.
dubious food with druid craft. Yes, it's a normal berry. I promise. There's no mold.
As somebody who has lived in the caverns, you know from experience that eating the creations from Druidcraft, unless you know they are edible
Yeah.
mushrooms, is not the, we'll say, smartest.
It's fine. I'll just poison everyone
I mean,
and
I
take
have a
over the
burglar's
world.
pack. I'm assuming that has torches in it, right? I wasn't really dig up, but I'm pretty sure everything effectively has at least a torch.
In fact, I do not believe it does. I'm looking it up on Roll20 right
Really?
now. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see here. There's 2 flasks of oil and a hooded lantern that comes with it.
Oh, cool. Lantern.
You have a lantern.
Yeah,
Hey, we
so I'll
have
light
oil.
my own lantern. I do have oil, then.
Yeah. You can use your hooded lantern or
I would use mine.
a hooded lantern's more there to it doesn't shine quite as bright. It's there to be
Yeah,
able
it's a
to
little
like be
lower.
covered up. Yeah, it's there to so you can cover it up if you're like exploring an
Yeah.
area and need to be hidden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'll do that. I'll even cast it. Well, I'll cast it with Mage Hand just to have it out and like above us maybe a little bit, just to illuminate a little bit better and keep my hands free. But I'll give that to give light to the people that don't need or that need it. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I?
Chris will pull out a torch.
Oh,
light it.
okay.
Okay.
Great.
Sorry.
Can I push to what's now the front of the group?
You push, and it's actually made significantly easier because Banamir also pushes to what is now the
Oh.
front of the group.
Okay, because I want to be all the way at the front so I can send my lights out the furthest I can. So I'll do that, keeping them 20 feet apart. So that's 20, 40,
60 feet.
60, and then I can put them 60 feet out, and that'll be up to the edge of my dark vision. Yeah.
Yeah, you two walk up together, and you're putting your lights out, and Banamir claps you on the shoulder a little roughly.
Yeah.
Your willingness to be in front of the vanguard with a former knight like myself is truly admirable. I admire your bravery, Ophelia.
Thank you. Do I see anything new? Anything with? I know it's
Tunnel.
right to the edge of the dark vision.
Yeah, it's still just tunnel.
Okay.
That light's pretty far away. This is not a close thing. This is something that's kind of like a pinprick in the distance.
Well, shall we keep walking?
As we've been sat here really quick, is it getting closer? Is it staying where?
Oh,
it
No,
That's
it's staying where it is.
Okay.
Okay.
It's staying where it is.
Okay. Adrian also steals the oil lantern and puts it on her belt.
Sounds good. Wonderful. So does everybody agree to head out?
I wait, hold on. How the sandstone is it? Am I able to like shave off a decent chunk of it, or is it just gonna turn into literal sand? Like
It'll
have an
turn
idea.
into like grains of powder. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
Do we want
and it's
a
pretty
mark
hard
in-
to. Anything you grind it off with that would be, it would need to
Yeah.
be something very hard.
yeah, I
what's
want
up?
like an actual chunk.
Party.
Oh.
Do we
Grim?
want a marking still? Do we want a marking to see if we're still going in the same
Oh,
way?
marking.
I definitely here.
I can do that.
I'll take.
Oh.
Okay. If you want,
I
I was gonna
will-
use an arrow.
Slap the wall and use prestidigitation. I can leave a color, a small mark, or a symbol on a surface for an hour. So
Nice.
I don't know.
Okay.
What should I do? You know what?
whatever you
I'll do Vandermeer's little crest on the wall.
He beams. He beams.
In like
So you
white, like a
also
high
understand.
contrast color, like
Yes.
like a bright white. Yeah.
So you also understand the nobility of the turkey. Wonderful. My house's symbol is of use again.
Oh, that's what that's
one
called.
1 second here.
sorry.
Everyone, I'm
turkey?
intentionally trying to cut them
Yeah.
off because
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
cut him off. Cut him off. Everyone, be quiet for a second. Listen to see how far you think this goes. And I'm gonna knock an arrow on my short bow.
I shall be quite wide.
I'm just gonna stare at him until he stops talking.
Okay.
Shoot the arrow
He
at
stops.
him.
So after a couple seconds, I'm gonna knock an arrow. I'm gonna shoot it in the direction that we were originally going, so away
Okay.
from the light.
Sure.
Aiming like 150 feet.
Yeah.
To drop there and just see, because I would assume I could be able to hear that in normal circumstances, and I want to just
You-
shoot it and try and hear it.
Yeah, you shoot it into the distance the way you were going. You
Is
do
it gonna
not
hit us?
hear your arrow fall.
I was gonna say,
That's
if
not
we're
a good
looping,
sign.
is it gonna come and hit us?
I was
I was
thinking
thinking
that.
most. I was
You,
thinking
you,
most,
were,
but-
you were so hoping it was gonna hit
I'm
the enemy.
He was
Not to
him being
give the
in that
DM
spot
any
was good.
ideas, but
That would have been fun.
Yeah. And I will go to in front of Banamir and do the same thing in the direction towards the light, 150 feet, and see if I hear it.
why would you do 2?
You're
gonna hit us
What?
twice.
The first one didn't hit.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it could still be in the air. I never heard it. Yeah.
It's like Portal. It's
it-
it's
what if
like
this is
gaining
hovering?
speed.
It also disappears into the darkness, and
Oh,
you do
great.
not hear it hit the ground. Ophelia, you see it because you have 120 feet
Yeah.
of vision. It flies just outside of your dark vision, and it's gone. It vanishes into the darkness. Somebody give me evens or odds.
Oh shit.
Evens.
Oh no.
Okay.
I don't like
Wonderful.
that.
All right. Well, that didn't tell us a whole lot, unless maybe the sound is muffled. I don't know about you, but once we started getting in here, I lost. I don't know if I was having an
think that-
anxiety attack, to be
think that-
completely honest, or what, but
I think that was just you.
it might have been.
No
All right.
offense.
I didn't take any until you said that, but going towards the light seems like the best idea to me. Again,
It's at least
Rose, we're kind of listening to
different.
your advice here. You're
Like
the only one.
moths to a flame.
Would you like my advice?
Yes.
I could give it to you for a price.
aren't
What
you
would
in
that
the
price
soup?
be?
What's that? You both talked at the same time for me.
I said, what price would that be? I already said, aren't you in that? Aren't you in this too? I believe.
Oh. In a way, I guess. Let's say, what would you offer for it?
When she says that, I'm just gonna kind of look around at everyone else to see what kind of, especially Chris first, to see what their reaction is.
Chris
to
shrugs.
Rose saying that. Oh, God damn
I don't remember what voice I gave Chris. I'm going to be perfectly honest.
I think
That's,
I don't know.
Was
I
it
don't
just
know.
a normal voice?
I think shit was. Oh, I don't know. It was like kind of
I
like
think it was just
butch. I don't
generic
know.
butch.
Yeah.
Female
Wow,
voice. Yeah.
generic butch. Okay.
I'm doing generic southern drawl. It's fine.
Doing a
That's it.
generic
Yeah,
British
Chris Ross.
accent.
I can't help you here.
Yeah, that sounds right. That rings a bell. Well, I can't say I have a whole lot on me besides a few coins. What do you prefer? Gems?
How
Weapons?
about a part of your name?
I would not be doing that. I've become familiar enough with certain things. I know I may not look like the brightest, but
Well, that's a
I'm
pity.
not.
Anything valuable to you? It doesn't have to be much.
Gold is quite valuable to me, and I got 10 coins.
10 coins is acceptable.
Very well, so I would. All right, he literally that's his reaction. It's just like, and he'll give 10 coins. What would your advice be for me?
For the price of 10 coins, I would say that if I were the one making such a trap or a prank, I would make whoever was in it do what they wanted to do the least in order to get out.
I'm gonna look at Chris again. Just be like, any reaction from them?
Chris kind of grimaces and looks at Rose. Rose shrugs and, well, I don't really like the dark.
Oh.
Fair.
Well, I like the dark though.
I would imagine it's different per
So,
person here.
I mean, is it like, do you think that would be based on the whole group or like average?
Rose's grin kind of extends. Are you offering to pay more for more information?
No, I mean,
I could give you a discount as a sibling.
I don't make deals. My mother
Your mother's
warned
taught
me
you
about
well?
that. Yes, she has. Well, if it's darkness you want, I could. I'll look at Adrian. May I?
We also have the torch
not.
and the lantern up.
I'll extinguish my lights.
I'll snuff out the lantern.
The darkness pushes in. It almost rushes in as the lights get snuffed out. First the dancing lights, and then the lantern,
Wait,
and then
what
Chris's
about-
torch.
What about like the natural bioluminescence of? Oh, I guess Banamir
It's in
kind
his
of like
armor.
tucked it away. But
Yeah,
I'd also
it's in
imagine
Banamir's armor.
Ophelia's staff also has some too. But it's probably fine.
It does,
it's
but
probably
it
fine.
doesn't provide light in
Yeah, it's fine.
in a noticeable way.
God, you
you
know,
all can
Like in the,
see the
in the
I-
staff.
darkness, you can see the staff, but the staff
You
does
can
not
see the
illuminate.
staff, but it's not
really-
illuminating anything.
I really wish I took Devil's Sight as one of my Eldritch invocations, because that's where you can see in magical darkness. And by
Yeah,
God, I wish I took that.
In fact, it's funny you mentioned that,
Oh yeah.
Ophelia, because Ophelia's very used to being able to see in the dark.
Can't.
Ophelia cannot see.
Damn it! I
in
should
this
have taken
darkness.
that goddamn Eldritch invocation.
It feels heavy around you. This
Like
is
they
not
can't
a
even
normal
see
darkness.
like they can't even see like regular at all.
Nope.
Like nothing.
Same with Eric.
But we
Same
can
with
see the
anybody with
staff.
dark vision
Can we
cannot
s-
see.
We can see the staff.
The staff is a very unique
Okay.
creation with the mother's power,
Okay,
and
that's
is
fine.
thus magically bioluminescent and can
That's
be
fine.
seen in the darkness. Yes.
Can we still see the light?
Yes. In fact, it is, besides the staff, the only thing that you can see in the darkness.
Great.
Yeah, this would absolutely be terrifying to someone that's had dark vision their entire life and has never
Yeah.
been in proper darkness.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking of the meme, like the two
Yeah.
guys like about to be hung, and one guy's like first time. Adrian just sitting here like.
Yeah. This is just
Wait,
normal
I
life.
guess if there's no light, do Ophelia's eyes still do the thing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, Discord froze.
Oh,
Ophelia's-
probably not.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Sorry,
Can you hear us?
Discord froze. I was like, oh god, did my internet crash? It's fine.
What
You
are
hear us?
we
Can you
saying is the source of Ophelia's eyes?
I gotta look that up. I think
is it
it's
natural
from...
or magical?
I don't know.
Why do cats
It's
eyes?
Tapetum lucidum,
Hello.
and that is
In the dark.
from... I guess we could
It's a
say it's
reflection of
probably...
light, isn't
yeah, it's...
Oh, it's a reflection of light. No,
Okay.
Ophelia's eyes are not glowing at the moment.
Because I was gonna say
there
that,
is-
I'd say that's part of their dark vision. So
Yeah,
if their
I would
dark
agree.
vision's not
That's-
working, then... Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, that's
That's fine.
great. That's awesome. They kind of tense up.
So
And there
literally
is-
nobody sees
Yeah.
anything besides
There's-
the light
there's-
at the end of the hallway.
Yeah, that is correct. And there's a moment as all the lights are snuffed, unintentionally, unconsciously, where it is both dark and entirely silent. There is not a single person talking, and it enough that you almost question whether you are still with your group or if you're by yourselves.
Is Banamir next to me?
Do you reach out to touch Banamir?
Yes.
Ophelia reaches out a little hastily, and you actually kind of like smack
Oh no!
Banamir's armor. Makes
Ouch.
makes a little clang, but yes, Banamir is still next to you. You hear him go. Even Banamir is not humming anymore.
All
Seems
right,
nervous.
sound off. Eric, I'm here. Adrian, Ophelia,
Here.
Rose.
I'm here.
Thank you, Chris.
Here. I am also here, my friend. Thank you. Checking on all of us. Do not worry, dear friend Ophelia. I shall lead us towards the light. Let us go. And you hear clunk, 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 clunk.
You see the
Well,
darkness
hey!
walking
off into the darkness.
Well, no, he's still there because of his armor. He
Yeah.
can't
Yep.
disappear on us.
You hear him clanking off. Unless somebody stops him, he is clanking off. in the
I'm
direction
holding
of
on
the
to
light.
him, so going with
Okay.
him.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
say we follow at a bit of a distance for those that are a bit more cautious. And yeah, Eric will start. Eric will give him a few paces
Yeah.
because I think I was at the front because I shot that arrow, so he probably rushes past me pretty heavily. Actually, I would have been able to get out of his way quick enough.
Yeah.
Most likely,
Yeah.
I can roll for it if you want, but
Adrian will
No,
be at the
it's
back.
it's fine. It's fine.
yeah.
Um,
so yeah, I'll go after those two pass me. I'll
Yeah,
go in that
Rose,
direction.
Rose and Chris kind of settle in behind everybody. You assume, based on footfalls.
Mhm.
Everybody make me a perception check as you walk towards the light.
Okay. Is that advantage,
15.
disadvantage? Just straight roll.
Straight roll.
Also 15.
Dirty 20.
Oh,
15, 15,
damn.
dirty 20. There are two things you notice. One, the light is growing closer fairly quickly. Feels like the fastest you've moved since you've started your trek, and it also feels torturously long, being stuck in pitch black, near quiet. You also hear a decent ways behind you the shifting of what sounds like a mass of stone, and you notice the footfalls of Chris and Rose behind you disappear.
We all notice.
Everybody notices. Yes, everybody hears that.
Should we keep walking?
I'm gonna cast message. Oh no, I have to point at them.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's not like
I'm
yeah,
gonna
it's not
point
like
that
sending.
direction, and I'll point to Chris because they're the biggest target. But I'm gonna point in that direction to Chris and say, "Are you still behind us?" I'm
The
gonna keep moving
the
forward.
spell fails.
Shit.
Should we make another light? Do you think?
No, we're so close.
Adrian says quietly.
I mean, if
Which
it's
probably sounds
based
very
on
loud.
light, if we make one, we might lose this.
I
Lose our
think
progress.
I think they'll handle themselves. I think we keep moving.
They did make us pay
They'll
for no
find us
reason.
again.
In fact, that's a little
That's-
suspicious, actually, if you think about it.
I agree.
I don't know. I mean, she
let's
seems.
Let's leave them.
I don't know. Rose seems.
They can handle
interesting.
themselves.
They'll be fine. They made it this far.
Old. Yeah, Eric is gonna keep moving forward. No breaking the pace.
Okay. There's the little conversation. Bannerman kind of like slows down for just a second to see what everybody's doing, and then clang, 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 marching forward.
I love him. We'll never lose him because he's so loud.
Yep.
I love it.
And it's almost a rush, a sudden. There's a suddenness to it as you step into the light of what appears to be a sconce with an orb of bluish green, almost like a sickly green tint to it, light that extends in a semicircle. Behind you is the pitch black darkness that you cannot see into, almost as if a wall where the light gets cut off, and in front of you is a door.
Can I put my lights out again?
If you would like to.
Once
It
we're in
is
the light. Can I
it is, yeah, it is lit.
push them back to where we were?
They disappear into the darkness.
Oh,
Cannot see them.
right.
And you said there was the sound of stone shifting. Is that continuing? Is that getting closer?
It was no. It was short. You heard it. It was kind of like there was like a very brief pause, and then it shifted again, and you have not heard it since.
Okay.
I was kind of assuming in my mind like a Scooby-Doo trap where like the wall does the
Scooby-Dooby-Doo,
and
yeah.
someone disappears behind it.
Yeah. Well.
All right.
Should
Vandermeer,
we...
you want to go through that door?
Of course.
Hold on.
I shall journey forth into the. No, Bannermere pushes in, throws the door open.
Oh, Bannermere.
Yes.
The doorway, the hallway does
man.
tighten a little bit right before the door, so it really is just like kind of Bannermere walking into this little entryway, throwing the door.
Like the hallway?
Hallway, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Very slightly, so like kind of by half. Let me get here real quick.
I'm trying to write notes. It's so hard keeping notes. Oh, that's suspicious.
I realized I'd forgotten
Is that a
to
hole?
be writing notes, so I just gave up.
Are those bears? A bunch of yogs.
I will let you all know when you walk in.
Yeah.
All you can see from the doorway. Bannermere can probably see a little bit more because Bannermere is right there. This is. Compared to what you were just in, this is a very brightly lit room, but it would probably be considered low lit. You can see that same bluish green tinted light emanating from the sides and the end of the room. From your vantage point, which is right in front of the door, like here-ish. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. You can see another door on the far end. And you can see these statues here standing that you can't really make out any details.
That's suspicious.
These are ornate but slightly frayed rugs laid out.
And we're seeing that we haven't gone through the door yet.
You have not gone through
Only
the door yet.
Bannermere
This is Bannermere has not entered the door. Bannermere just opened.
Oh, he's throwing it open.
Yeah, throwing it open. You all are kind of behind back here, like off map, looking in.
Okay, I'll go to like a foot behind Vandermeer and just look at the door entryway, especially the rug. See if there's any traps, any sign of traps, or something suspicious.
The large rug in the middle, or this rug. The rug in front.
by the entryway. Yeah, immediately next to us. Door frame, like the entryway and the rug.
It just seems to be a rug. There doesn't seem to be any traps that you can tell.
Yeah.
Fuck, I wish I had Kirog. Why would you take my boy away from me?
I did nothing.
My sacrificial lamb.
Yeah,
you threw a bug into combat.
I mean, he did a good job. He kept shooting arrows. It was one hit point at a time, but
oh
man.
All right, and Eric will look at Bannermere and just kind of gesture forward. It looks clear. Don't go too far. Just take
Of course.
one pace in the door.
Me.
And I'm going to take a step back.
Whoa, look
You
at him.
see-
Majestic.
Banamir takes that order very seriously and takes one long stride into the door and looks around. I do not see any foes here, fellows. All appears clear.
All right, take a step to the right. Let's clear out frame so we can come in.
Very well. Enter.
Okay.
What is the order as you all enter?
Eric will go in next and go to the left from our perspective.
Yeah, you should be able to control
I
your
guess-
character, right?
Yeah.
I guess
I'll take a step there.
Ophelia would have been behind him because Ophelia was with.
Adrian would have been in the very back.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna keep scanning the immediate vicinity. I mean, if that rug seems fine, just looking at the tiles.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
If there's anything of note.
Yeah. Once everybody's inside, I'll give a better description of the room.
Okay.
Okay.
Can't go backwards.
Is
You
Ophelia
can't go
small enough
backwards. There's no
for
map.
Adrian to look over?
If Ophelia lets Adrian.
Oh
by,
yeah, I mean,
Adrian can walk in if they.
I just don't know where to go. I don't really want to go further because I know Eric is like the Eric
Yeah,
and
if I
Adrian
can-
are good at it. This is their
Um,
job. Yeah.
I will say that, well, Ophelia is tiny also, so Adrian would be able to like reasonably see over
Yeah.
them.
Oh, sure.
But Adrian is also, while people are going in, she's going to be looking behind them.
Okay. Sounds good. Does Adrian move into the room or just kind of like chill here?
She goes as far as she can and then like turns around.
Okay.
So whenever she
Can
hears people move behind her, she'll enter in and probably close the door.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. So until Ophelia moves
Okay.
forward, Adrian will chill.
Yeah,
there.
I just don't know where to
I
go.
Well, so Adrian doesn't see anything suspicious behind us.
All just the curtain of blackness that's on
Same
the
thing.
edge of this like light.
Okay.
Mhm.
And nothing is
She can
shifted
only
in
see
this...
like to the edge of the light, you know?
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay. And nothing has shifted in this room since we entered.
I'll give you guys a description. So this room appears to have been kind of like an entry room or an atrium of some sort. It's a very large, mostly square room. The two benches along the walls seem beaten up and broken, not dilapidated, but physically broken by something. These are I didn't have any icons to depict them. They are skins and rugs, so they're not all bare skins. They appear to be furs and rugs and skins of some sort. I think I had something written for this, didn't I? Yeah, everybody in the room right now. So Eric, Ophelia, and I guess Branimir. I'll make one for him, but okay. Everybody
There
make
was our first
a
differentiation.
everybody
Branimir.
make a perception check. So Eric and Ophelia make a perception check. Adrian, you'll make one when you walk in.
Okay.
12.
That's trash. 6.
6.
Mm-hmm.
Ophelia.
12.
12. Okay. You smell it. Eric, you don't really seem to notice it. You're too busy looking out for threats. There is a strange smell of like rotten meat
Smell like
permeating this room. Not even you're very familiar of like death and decay, and this is a very odd scent. It's not a natural decay smell. It's kind of like a very sickly, sweet, rotten smell scent permeating the room. You also feel very out of place here. You are very familiar with the cycle of life and death, and there is something here interfering with like your general sense of that cycle. This is a very strange place. It feels very unnatural for you. Branimir, you see Branimir kind of looking around, like very, very alert. He doesn't say anything, but his hand moves to his sword as he's looking around.
It smells weird in here. You smell that? Is that
Yes.
meat?
I can smell it. Feels like somebody's watching us. The instinct of danger is upon me, friends. We must be careful in here. Tread lightly.
Branimir, take a step forward so we can get Adrian in here.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll stay behind him. I'll stay behind the big armored man.
Yeah.
I'm just a little guy.
You feel Ophelia move kind of out of the way.
I'm just a
there
little
is room
guy.
for you to walk into the room and close the
Well,
door.
Yeah.
Like.
She would have. I assume she would have heard that. What if she didn't hear anything? That would be... All right. She walks in and all right.
Do you close the door behind you?
Oh my
no,
god.
I decided not to. And
Okay.
I rolled 22 perception. Not natural 20. It's just a.
You smell what Ophelia was talking about. Is that it is a very like rotten meat. You've kind of been through side streets. You were an orphan. You grew up. You know what rotten like food and meat smells like.
And rotten wood and all that. She knows the smells.
Yeah, this isn't that. It's a very unique. It smells sort of like rotten meat, but it's off. It's different.
Man.
You also get the sense that Branimir was talking about. You can hear his voice. It feels like somebody is watching you. You swear it's not enough that you can pinpoint it or that you can identify it. You can see, you swear you almost hear what sounds like a light scraping, like something almost like a piece of trash brushing against the ground or something like that in the wind, but there's no wind in here. And as you're looking around, you notice something strange, specifically with the rugs. They're in odd positions throughout the room. Some of them look almost torn, like they weren't formed or like made properly. They weren't crafted. These are almost like torn pieces of I guess fur. You realize you don't see anything larger they would have been torn from. You don't see a big rug that they might have been torn into pieces from. They don't look like there was one big creature. It looks like they were like each individual creatures. They were just torn in their making, and they don't fit with the rest of the rugs that are in the room with the finery.
I don't like this. You know what? I really wish we had a cleric in our party so we could just go in here like Doom and just kick ass. Oh god. Yeah, I wish we had a cleric.
The ceiling is higher than it was in the hallway. In fact, it's about 20 feet high.
Anything of note up there? He's gonna
Oh.
kind of.
It looks like the very, very same sort of ceiling. This one almost looks a little more naturally formed. Like they didn't mess with the rock up there much. They just kind of left it as is.
Okay.
Very
And these
evil
are just
lair themed.
these are just chairs, right? That are kind of
Yeah,
scattered against the wall.
these are chairs. They're kind of scattered about. Well, maybe somebody was sitting them in at one point, but they're kind of strewn, like almost like somebody got up in a hurry. This is probably like a waiting room for like family and friends for the rituals. In the corner here is a red wooden desk, a lot finer than the rest of the stuff in this room. It's a little beaten up, but it's not too bad. There's a little cup sitting there in the desk. I'm proud of it because it's the first cup I put on the desk. And
That must mean something, guys.
Wow. What does it mean? What does it mean?
And a green chair is back there in that corner. It's different from the rest of the chairs. It's padded. It's a little nicer. Maybe like a secretary's desk or something along those lines.
Okay. Is there anything of note? I know you talked about the pelts, the furs, but that was more to Adrian's perception checks. I don't know if I would kind of want to
To
look
you,
at it,
they
but
just
I don't
kind
know
of
if
look like
that's metagaming. Okay, yeah.
They just kind of look like furs, and
Okay.
I almost kind of just brush past them. Like, it gets cold down in the caves sometimes. They might have just been like furs that somebody like leaves around so people would be warm, that sort of thing.
Treading kind of lightly and carefully. I'm gonna walk up a couple paces.
Okay.
Take a knee and look really closely at this large. This is just one large rug, right in front of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just want to look at the edge of it, see if there's anything of note to the eye.
It's a nice rug. I won't make you roll for it. It's a nice
Okay.
rug. You don't see anything that would look like a trap or anything that looks bad to be stepping on it. It's old.
Okay.
It's not dilapidated in the same way that like something that's been disused would be. It's just kind of frayed in spots, and you can see spots where more people have walked on it, and so the like fabric of it has been tamped down by feet.
Okay. I'm gonna stand up and turn to the group. If anyone has any objections, I'm gonna cast a little bit of magic, see if I can sense any particular auras in here, magical auras, powers. Any objections?
Be careful.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
All right. So I will cast detect magic.
Detect magic. Let me look up something real quick. Sorry.
Okay. How dare you?
Yeah.
I don't like that. I don't like it.
I don't know if I have all my spells in here, but I can read off. Oh yes, I do.
don't like the statue. What material are the statues made of?
Okay. They look to be made of sandstone. It's a lighter sandstone than the walls or the tiles. From here, it looks to be sandstone. Your detect magic, the orbs on the wall, the orbs and the sconces are all magical.
Okay.
And there is magic that you can sense, an aura of magic coming from the door. Actually, is that close enough? What's the range of detect magic? You have that
30
available?
feet.
Forever. No range.
But not the door behind us, but the
Guess
door.
you'll have to stand in the middle.
In front of us. Let me
Yeah,
see if
just
you
go
can
stand.
I mean, I've already revealed it. I should have measured it before.
I mean, I was gonna start walking around. Like, I'm
Are you
not touching
walking
the
on the
carpet.
rug?
I'm not gonna touch the rugs. Nope.
If you're walking around the room, you'll feel that there's an aura of
Cause,
magic.
yeah, because I would get closer to the orbs and take a closer look at the orb, and then, I can learn its school of magic if it has any.
Yeah, let me check.
It's
Let me see what. Let me see what school of
orb
magic this would
magic.
be.
Sure, right, yeah.
Necromancy.
Evocation. That's
Okay.
there's other magics mixed in with it, but it's overwhelmingly evocation. That's the main magic.
Okay.
Necromancy.
Okay, I mean, that's gonna take me a second, so I don't know if I'll look back and see if anybody in the group is doing anything, or if they're just watching me wander around.
Adrian is going to be messing with the door.
Which door?
The one right behind her. So
Okay.
I'll explain that if you want to do your thing first, TG, or unless
I mean, I'm just kind of. I would just be. I mean, I probably wouldn't go too much further until the rest of the group kind of moves away from the door because he doesn't want to go too far from everybody.
Banamir kind of just starts wandering around. Banamir kind of loses interest in just standing alertly, and is just kind of not like lazily. It's just very much an alert, like almost patrol around like the edge here, and just like ends up hanging out over here.
I love
What
this
weapons does he seem to be carrying?
He is carrying a longsword, and there is also a shield strapped on his back.
Yeah, I would just kind of move around a bit. Again, not touching anything besides the stone.
Yeah.
Kind of keeping. I'm carefully, measuring steps and whatnot.
Sure.
I would get up to here, check out the desk. I assume then I would sense something on the door.
Yeah, that's about there. Are you inspecting anything closely, or is this just kind of a like looking for magical?
Right now, just inspecting where I walk, and then I'll see the magical auras as they pop up.
Okay. As you get to the door, you'll notice the aura is not coming from the door itself, but there is a brass lock that is on the door just below the doorknob. The aura resonates with abjuration magic, the sort of like feel of abjuration magic.
Okay. But the door itself isn't.
The door itself is not magical, just the lock.
Okay. Anything on the red table or that fancy chair?
Nope.
Not the cup. The cup isn't magical.
Yeah, not the special cup.
The cup
It
is
looks
not magical. There's you feel the tinged remains of magic within it. No, it's not magical at all.
It's magical enough that you got a cup on the desk. I mean, you got kind
It's
of
it's a nice cup.
It's a
You can
random
tell
cup.
it was as you glance at it, it was nicely made. It's ceramic. It was clearly a handmade piece. You see some initials on the
Number
bottom of
one
it in
dad.
gold. Yeah. Number one. There's some draconic on the side.
#1 dad.
What did you say the statues look like?
I did not yet. Are you inspecting the statues?
Yeah, right. No, I'm not going to be directly in front of it.
Okay.
Move a little closer to it.
Yeah, despite them being the same, I didn't have different statue stamps. The one on the left appears to be a warrior of some sort, a dragonborn, dressed in. You can kind of tell it would have been leather armor if it was actually armor, with a scimitar at their belt, and then the one on the other side appears to be a scholar of some sort. They're holding a few books in their arms, looking very austere. They've got some it looks like they've been made to look like they have glasses on their nose. It's just kind of carved into the stone.
Also Dragonborn?
Also Dragonborn, yes.
Okay, I'll relay that.
The foot of each statue on the pedestal is a little script in Dragonborn. The scripts are different for whatever that's worth, but there is script on the bottom of the statues.
Do you
I wish
say
I had
this
Ren.
out
This
loud?
is why I wanted to switch
No,
Ren's
no, I
character.
have it. I
Oh,
have
yeah,
comprehend languages, but you have to
Um,
tell me first.
Yeah. No, I would be saying all this. I would say, all right.
Oh, yeah.
Shouldn't be any surprise. The orbs are magical. Looks like there's a lock on this door up here. There's some writing on this. I don't know if I feel like being in the city, I feel like I'd at least be able to recognize and put two and two together. It's a Dragonborn, or Draconic rather, Draconic language. Is that a fair leap, or do I need to?
You've seen enough of it at this point. You kind of know it looks like Draconic or what you've seen.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a little bit different from what you've seen elsewhere around, but it looks to be Draconic. Before we get around to reading it, I wanted to go back to Adrian's and see what Adrian.
Right.
I was like, you better not say roll initiative.
No, not yet.
Not yet. Yeah.
So, Adrian's gonna call out to the group really quick. You guys okay if I close this door and open it again? I just want to see something.
Sure.
Why not? Sure.
All right, she's looking through the door, and I'm assuming nothing's changed. So she's gonna close it and then open it and peek through and see if it looks the same, or if it even opens at all.
It looks the same. The door does open. The hallway looks the same. It's just that kind of half circle of light almost.
Okay. She is going to close the door and leave it closed.
All right. Sounds good. You heard click lock behind you. No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Did you
That was
say-
all she had.
Okay.
I had a little bit of a revelation. I'll start walking over. I had a little bit of a revelation in the prison. I think I might be able to do something about that text. I'll start making my way sidestep the rug. I will cast, or for a ritual spell, that means it would take, if I do it as a ritual, it'd be 10 minutes, right?
Okay. Sure.
Do we have 10 minutes? I don't think we have.
Do you have 10 minutes? That is up to you.
I don't have to
I
do it
can-
a ritual, but I burn my spell slots. But it's a first level, but
I chose to do that, but it's also because I only have one combat spell, so I figured.
well,
I'd be okay
all I
using
have
it,
is
but-
spells, so
Right.
yeah. I can do it. It'll last for an hour, so yeah. I'll cast comprehend languages. So here I can.
Okay.
Beep. There you go.
Oh, thank you. Which do you read first?
I guess the scholar
Scholar.
And are you casting it or ritual casting it?
casting it.
Okay. Because I'm going to keep moving around while I have my detect magic up, but I'm guessing I'm not going to. If you're doing ritual, I was going to make sure I got that in, but sorry.
Nah, it's fine. That's fine. I'll just burn all my spells. It'll be okay.
Yeah.
I only have 2 second levels left, so
We've
it's
already
fine.
been down here for like 4 days. I feel like so 10 minutes probably.
I really wish I could switch my spells because I have Moonbeam, which I think would be helpful. Like I have so many things that I think would be very helpful, but I can't use because I have all my combat
really
stuff.
Nice if you could,
like I
switch
have,
spells.
What's really funny is I have darkness.
So
I can make more magical darkness.
Yeah.
Do you think it stacks?
No.
Yeah.
It does not.
Anyway.
You cast Cambrian languages, you look at this script, and you feel, your magic channels the magic of the Mother of the Loam. It channels the power of the Hive, and you can almost hear the voice, a draconic voice speaking to you. You're translating it as you read it.
Is it... God, Dennis!
It is not. It is not.
I was gonna say Dennis would be the most recent dragonborn.
It is not a voice that you can recognize. And it says, "May wisdom be the guide for your path to the afterlife."
Okay, hold on. Let me write that down.
While they're reading that, I'd probably start taking a close. Well, actually, no, I don't know that the rugs are weird.
Nope.
Well, I feel like I'm bored at this point, pacing around. That I might. It's up to you. It's up to you if I have it.
That's up to you. That is up to you. You would. It would not be a case of you having an inkling that they're off. It's just if you think Eric would do it while they were bored, it's up to you.
I feel like I've already looked at everything else, and
yeah. I'll get to that. We'll what's the and you read the
second one,
the other one. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna write it real quick and then I'll say it.
You gotta say it in the creepy mother voice. The music is really adding to this.
Yeah, I like it.
So good. It's so good.
May strength clear your path so that you may rest.
I think we're in the catacombs.
Dare I say it? The crypt. Yeah, go ahead and what are you doing with the rug, Eric?
I don't even know. I feel like just looking to see if it's. I'm not touching it. Just looking. Just looking for now. I've got a mage hand, but that I'm going to use, but not yet.
Poke it with a stick.
Give me an insight check. Give me an insight check.
Insight? Oh, good.
Yeah.
3.
It's a rug.
Okay.
I mean, this just looks like you
rug.
see people with furs all the time. You can feel it's a little chilly down here, despite how hot you know it is up there. Like, this was somebody probably brought a fur down to keep warm. It's not even like a nice fur either. It's like a little ratty. Like whoever had this was not wealthy by any means.
Okay, and at least to me, does it actually look like something to be worn versus like a pelt rug?
Yeah,
like
I mean
is that what you're saying?
It's not a cloak or like anything like official like that. It just kind of like you've seen furs that have been used for like shawls and like a blanket.
Okay.
Like that's all it really seems to be.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
What's Banamir doing?
Banamir has been staring at one of the orbs in the sconces, and just kind of like it's a little too high up on the wall for him to touch, so he's kind of like on his tiptoes, like odd. Magic of some sort, I'm assuming.
Well. We can't stay here
Is Adrian doing anything while all this is going on? Ophelia's reading statues. Eric's kind of idly looking at rugs. Adrian, what are you up to?
The inscriptions weren't read out loud, were they?
Did Ophelia read them?
No, but Ophelia said, I think we're in the catacombs. Yeah.
Okay. Adrian isn't really sure what to do right now. She doesn't really want to touch these weird rug things. They just seem icky.
I mean, do you want me to read them out loud?
Adrian doesn't know that you're reading those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did
She's just kind of
Eric want
wants.
to
So
hear
she's
them? Did Eric care?
Did Eric want to hear
Okay.
him? Yeah, he would be taking his time or letting Ophelia take their time. But yeah, once he gets
Okay, Adrian can
satisfied with his inspection.
Adrian can do her stuff first, and then I can read them
she's
out.
really not doing much of anything. She's just inspecting stuff. She's wary of touching things because magic is now involved, and she never really has dealt with that before. Like most of her jobs in her life have been like robbing nobility, not like getting artifacts or anything. So she's like weird about magic.
Man,
Yeah, give me sorry, real quick, Eric, I should have done this earlier. I had it in my notes and I didn't do it.
Okay.
Give me an Arcana check for me.
I really wish I had detect magic prepared.
Natural 20.
Oh shit!
Nat 20.
You're gonna save us.
Wow,
Yeah,
there
this
it
is got a little bit retroactive. This would have
Sure.
been when you're looking at the door, investigating it. You're
The
the
top
door,
door?
the top door with the lock. Yeah,
Okay.
the one that's got magic on it.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
You're fairly experienced breaking into houses, and as you got better, you've broken into a number of houses that were magically protected. Typically, abjuration spells that have been put onto a lock or something along those lines up with an alarm spell or some sort of alert or something along those lines. And in your experience, they're set to be tripped if somebody tries to force the lock open, but you have been able to pick a lock and not set off a magical alarm in the past.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. And you said can I mean, I'd probably have to really inspect it. That's fine. Okay. So just knowing, effectively, it's going to be much more difficult to pick. It's going to be difficult to pick without triggering the alarm.
Yeah, you haven't investigated the lock. You don't know how hard the lock is going to be, but there will be an added layer of difficulty if you're trying not to set off the magic.
Okay. Nothing, and I didn't detect any other magic. Does anything look off with like the carpet, like it's hiding anything underneath it?
No, I mean there's some like little folds and scuffs of just like from people walking over it. It looks a little bit in disarray. Everything in here looks a little bit in disarray.
Okay. Yeah, so I would, without touching it, I would stay a little bit away from it, but just look at the lock, see if I can glean any idea of its difficulty.
Investigation. And I'll give you advantage on it because of your check from earlier. You've dealt with locks like this before.
Well, the second roll was on nat 1, so I'll take the first one, which was thanks for advantage. Really helped.
You're welcome.
14.
Like I like to reward nat 20s. So 14.
Right.
Honestly, as far as locks go, this looks like a pretty easy lock. This isn't really intended to it doesn't look like a heavy duty lock that's intended to keep people out in a significant fashion. It's more the magic attached to it that's going to make it a little more difficult.
Okay.
It's not to keep people out, it's to keep people in. Oh man. I'll it's probably the point where I'll read out the inscriptions. May strength clear your path so that you may rest, and may wisdom be the guide for your path to the afterlife. Creepy, I guess. I don't know.
That's what the statues say?
Yes.
Which
like
one says which?
The strength one is this guy, and the wisdom one is the guy, the fellow with the book.
Strength is the warrior on the left. Wisdom is the scholar on the right, as we're looking at it.
South.
Well.
West.
I mean, I can try and pick this lock. It's got a bit of an alarm. It's probably gonna trigger some form of communication or alarm if I mess it up, though.
What could possibly go wrong?
Right.
We've done this once
I don't know.
before.
That's valid. But is there anything? I don't know. I feel like that might be our last thing we want to try. I don't know what to make of those inscriptions. I don't know what purpose it would serve. I don't understand why this place would be locked in the first place, if I'm
I don't know, it's a crypt.
being right honest.
I mean, I don't think they really like... Well, Mur'shâd, if he was even real in the first place, I mean, he said that... Maybe mentioned that people don't really like to come down here. Because it's... I mean, I can definitely feel like it definitely seems unnatural.
Yeah, the never-ending hallway and suffocating darkness would probably turn people off.
A little off-putting.
And the smell.
I don't smell that. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
No,
I haven't gotten that.
You really
it
don't
seems fine
smell
to me.
that. It's so
No,
strong.
I don't. Well, it doesn't change that I can't smell it.
Okay,
Maybe some. I've been in prison for a few days now. Maybe I lost some. Might be having a.
Well,
that's besides the point.
Okay, you should probably.
I'll believe you. I'll take your word that there's a smell.
Why don't you try and open that lock?
Wait,
yeah.
Do you think the statues have anything else, or do you think that was just it?
Did they have anything else?
They didn't seem magical at all. I didn't do too tight of a look. I don't know or what do you think?
Can I touch
Any
it?
kind of mechanism?
Can I touch it? Can I put my hand on the base of the statue?
Sure. Yeah.
Statue, right?
It's cold. It's stone. It's hard. Nothing happens.
Seems fine.
Does it all look like it's carved out of like a single piece, or are there like different pieces, kind of like an action figure, like the attachable sword and like?
Yeah, no, this has been carved out of a single piece. Like you can see the spots where like the glasses aren't detached. It's kind of like just been carved in like a little indent to make it look like the glasses are there, and it's they're very clearly single piece carvings.
I think it's fine. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if this is. I mean, it seems as though it's just inscribed for those that have passed on. Seems like a bit of a sentimental.
Well.
Bit of wisdom, but.
Maybe if we die in here, then it'll be helpful.
Well. Yes. I can attempt to pick this lock, but I'm worried if I fail, we might be really in it then. But
I mean, what do we have to lose?
Not really sure what else we got.
What do we have to lose? We're in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of a desert. Probably not even under the city anymore.
Yeah.
No one's going to find us anyway.
That's not comforting at all, but okay. I think you tried, so I appreciate that.
All right, I will say before we pick the lock, I need to go to the restroom again because I just
good.
Oh my god!
Yeah, love it. So we'll take a small pause here.
Tension.
A small commercial break. Back at 10 till again.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh man! Wow, perfect timing.
Look at that precision.
Yeah.
You playing this?
I did not. I did plan to take a break before you planned to open the lock, though. So
yeah.
Okay, I'm sure this will go fine then.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
This will be the end of the one shot.
Yeah, right.
That's the exit. That's the exit.
Win or lose.
Yeah, right.
We either explode or it's free. We're free.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool.
All right, I will be right back.
Okay.
thing. I appreciate how creepy this is.
I'm glad it's coming through.
I wish I was
thrilled.
playing a cleric. Oh my god. I really,
I think it's
really
even
wish.
better because there is no cleric. There's no like.
I know. Wrong
big source of
campaign.
divine energy. Yep.
Wrong
yeah,
campaign.
True.
Val would kick
thrive.
ass. Yeah. Divine Smite. Just yeah.
Has my mic been fine
I think
since
so.
making that change?
Yeah.
Okay.
Discord is a piece of shit anyway.
Dude, sometimes it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm glad you guys are having fun. It's been
It's so
really cool.
creepy. Oh my god, Mur'shâd. That was that was really
if he was
weird.
even real.
If he was even real
Poor
in the first
Mur'shâd.
place. Was he
Well,
real
a
in the
message
first
worked to him
place?
before.
Yeah.
Is he real? I don't know.
Yeah, he was real.
He told Boromir to shut up, so
Banamir.
Banamir.
now I don't owe him a gold.
Yeah. Well, you dropped it on the
True.
floor.
Lost 10 of it.
You don't have a gold
picked it
to
up.
give him.
Yeah.
I picked that gold up, and I only get.
We never got your arrows back.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Who the hell knows where the? I guess we didn't look for it close to the door, did we? I don't know if we
I
would have.
feel like we would have seen it.
Noticed it.
Yeah.
Those are gone. They're gone.
Ugh,
Uh-oh.
shit.
I'm glad they
okay.
didn't come back to hit us like in Portal.
that
I was
would've
thinking
been
it'd be
fun.
like Portal where they're just kept going back and forth. You know, they build up speed until it's like the speed of light.
That would have been fun, but I
obliterate
think
someone.
less creepy.
Yeah.
I think less creepy.
Yeah.
I don't know. It would have been pretty creepy if it like headshot Banamir.
Oh, dude, it was just killed Banamir.
Oh my
Imagine
god.
if I just killed Banamir off with that for a gag.
I'm waiting.
That would have been fun.
I'm waiting for him to
would've-
die.
I'm
Would have
not
been sneak attack
planning.
damage.
I'm not
It
planning
would've
on
been so
killing
much.
off Banamir. If it happens, it's on you guys.
That's
Yeah.
fun. I do love that
He's just here.
it's just a token. He's just a pawn that.
Yeah.
He's just a dude, man.
He's
He's just
guy.
he's like
Yeah.
just a good.
He's
He's
just
just a good dude,
Yeah,
man.
I
He's
mean, most.
he's-
I wish a little
mostly.
bit.
He's
Oh
he's
my
a little
God.
bit of a boomer.
Because Eric is snarky and he just will not talk to him.
And
Yeah.
Ren is just snarky and we'll talk to him
Would've.
anyway.
Red'll keep it up.
Yeah. It would have been bad.
It would have been funny. I was thinking I wish I had Val because I wish I had Divine Smite and I could just kick ass, like
Yeah.
go like full Doom mode into here.
Nothing we've had needs to be smited, I feel like. But I'm
Not
really
yet.
worried when I failed this
Not yet.
lockpick.
Yeah.
'Cause
Well, hey,
I
if the
don't-
statues come alive, I have a spell that'll take them out.
Okay.
Yeah, but I need to
Yeah,
make
you
sure
don't
I
have
don't.
to-
It's magic on it though.
I
You're gonna
have
make the
spell.
lockpick
I have
with
good spells.
advantage, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna make it with
That
advantage. That's part of the nat 20. I'm just
Okay.
gonna
Perfect.
Yeah, because you know, if we have any inanimate objects come attack us, I've got 2 spells to help. If they're either made
Yeah.
of stone or metal,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
great. Shatter and heat
if
metal.
they're made of stone or metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Golems. Oh, we could have done golems. That would have been.
Yeah. Well, I'm waiting for the statues to come alive because I have shatter, and that apparently they have disadvantage on the saving throw. I would think
Yeah.
they'd have extra damage, but the only problem
Maybe just because it's like a low level spell. I don't know.
it's a 2nd level, but I don't know.
That's
Yeah.
low level. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. The problem is I want to conserve it because I also have Misty Step, so I don't want to use all of them just in case we have to like leave. But I don't know. If only we had a fucking short rest, because then I'd get them back. I'd get my 2 back, and then I'd have 4.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
But we didn't want to
Sorry,
take.
I had
We
to-
didn't want to take half an hour to rest.
I had cat aggro.
Yeah. All good.
Cat
all good.
aggro.
Cat aggro.
Oh my
Like
god,
I said.
Miko,
Uh,
baby, he's
kitty.
so big. Oh my god.
Big boy.
He's 12 pounds.
Oh my god,
boy.
he is a big boy, chunky boy.
He's not chunky or chubby. He's just big.
He's just big boned.
Zeb is like that too. He's just naturally 13 pounds and this kind of
God damn,
Big boy.
muscle.
Chunk.
It's funny because
So cute.
Sasha is 6 pounds.
Oh, little girl,
Itty bitty.
she's tiny. How old is she?
We don't know for sure. That said somewhere between 7 and 14, so we think she's probably 8 to 10.
Yeah. Ooh, old woman.
She old.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Do we want to get
Time to
back into it
die.
with
Yeah.
Eric picking the lock?
Yep, I can do it. So,
I love seeing Nico's tail in the corner of your webcam.
So he's figured out that he can look outside from my
Oh.
desk.
oh, nice.
Oh, look at that tail
That's tail.
swishing.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I put this here so they can look out that
Oh,
window. So,
cute.
he's about to knock my lamp over. I'll be right back.
Oh, yep.
Oh, no.
No problem.
Cat shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
Cats, man. No
Oh, there goes
respect
Nico.
for dramatic timing here.
Yeah.
Right. So, so a lockpick check, is it a dex check plus proficiency bonus?
Do you have the thieves tools?
Yes, and I get double the proficiency bonus.
So it'll be
with
your
tools,
thieves
'cause
tools.
expertise.
Yep. Yeah, thieves tools
Alright,
use your dex. They use your
Yeah.
dex. It acts like a skill. They use your dex. They use double that, so that'll be double your proficiency, your
Yeah.
dex, and you have advantage.
Right. So I get a
What
plus
could go
12.
wrong?
So in theory, I
You
should
can't
be
fail
okay.
us. Don't fail us.
Yeah, I definitely can't fail this roll. All right, are we ready for it?
Adrian will look out across the statue like, I believe in you.
All right. Oh yeah, I rolled a 19 on 14, so that's
Oh,
a 31.
Oh my god.
Jeez, yeah, this is a simple lock compared to
Okay.
like some of the stuff you've broken into before. I mean, like you're not confident about undead or like crypts or anything about that, but locks,
Yeah. Yeah.
you got it on lock. Yeah,
Oh
you
my gosh.
like it doesn't even take you like the full like normal amount of time.
I'm
You're
sitting
just
there
in
sweating and like freaking out, and then it's just like one movement and it's done.
You just like click click, and you can tell there's like you still have detect magic up, right? So you can
Probably. It's been 10 minutes, so it's up to you. I would probably.
How long does it last?
That's what I'm saying. 10 minutes. It lasts.
Oh, I don't think it's been 10 minutes though.
Yeah, it's been 10 minutes in real time, but that's because of
Yeah.
yeah.
No.
Well-
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you can still, and you can tell that the magic hasn't fluctuated at all. The music hasn't
Okay.
fluctuated either.
There's
Um,
music in this
and
room?
it clicks. The door opens just a little bit.
Does
by
it,
natural-
Does it creak?
Just a little. Just like,
I'll pocket the lock. I think that's a decent. Might be worth a gold.
It's
or
built-
two,
it's
maybe.
built
I don't
into the
know.
door.
Oh, it's
It's
just built
built
in.
in.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, it's not like a padlock. It's a
No,
okay, it's the
it's
lock
like a-
of the door.
So you take the
You
door.
could steal the lock. I mean,
Yeah. Anybody got
I-
a screwdriver?
Yeah. Pick it out.
Okay. No, I leave
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I was imagining a padlock, a physical padlock.
enough shit in the
Um,
painted city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I think we're good. You guys want to send? This is a bit of a whisper. You guys want to send Banamir in first again? Okay.
Oh, okay.
I guess.
Banamir.
Does detect magic work through the door? 3 feet
No.
of wood or dirt.
Oh, 3 feet of wood of dirt. Sure.
It's,
yeah.
it's blocked by 3 feet, but I'm assuming
Yeah.
this isn't a 3
No,
foot.
it's not a
3-foot door.
Okay.
Oh my
that'd
god.
be crazy. No,
Yeah.
you don't feel any auras beyond the
Okay.
door.
Okay. All right. I think we're ready to move
Ben-
on. Banamir,
Banamir?
you want to take point again?
You turn mid-sentence. You turn to call out to Banamir. Banamir's still over here, and as you look back while you were picking the lock, Banamir has been looking under and kind of like messing with this rug over here. He
Bro.
stands straight up, dropping the rug on the floor, holding a brass key in his hand. Fellows, I have found the key. We shall now be able to get. Oh, you've unlocked the door. I see. And as he's talking, a piece of the rug raises up on its own.
Oh no.
Ragged skin
No.
lifts up from the rug, and before Branimir even notices, latches itself onto him. You see claws, talons, fangs, whatever they are, along the edge of the skin that dig into Branimir and rips a portion of his face off.
No!
As it clings to him. Now, Branimir yells, screaming in pain, and you look in horror as more of these creatures rise up from the fur rugs scattered around.
Oh my god.
8. But you notice something. These creatures don't seem to be noticing you. You look for a second, they're heading all towards Branimir. Branimir's shouts of pain, his noise, his loudness, is attracting the attention of all of them.
Fuck.
None of them are looking at you. The door is open. You have a choice here.
Well,
You can stand and fight, save Branimir. We'll roll initiative and we'll have combat as normal. Or you could leave. Save yourself. Leave Branimir to his fate.
question.
Answer.
Does the mother have enough of a grip on him?
Does the what?
Does the
I'm
mother have like enough of it, like a grip on him? Like he's
It has been
marked.
several hours
No.
since those mushrooms grew.
No.
He has been carrying them for a long time.
He has been
and he's been
carrying it,
around Ophelia,
yes.
and Ophelia has a halo of spores.
You spored
But
him.
he is not rested, and you are in an area where other forces are also in action. It's not enough of a connection that
That's fine.
anybody would feel it, and it's not enough of a connection that the mother would push for saving him. Or not.
Oh, I mean, is it enough where if he dies, he gets absorbed by the mother?
That's what you really care about.
as
I
we-
see now.
As we covered last
I don't care about. Ophelia doesn't
It
care
must
about this
be-
man.
it must be either a cultist, one who has sworn themselves to the mother and given a part of themselves to the family, or somebody who has been killed by a part of the family. So either Ophelia or another cultist or the mother themselves. And it must be magic that involves the mother, and there must be intention.
Does Eldritch Blast count?
It does. Know that if you cast Eldritch Blast, there is the likelihood you will catch the attention
Right.
of the creatures currently focusing on him and, by your look, devouring his skin.
Oh my god.
Is
Oh,
the
they're
one that's,
skinning
like-
him?
Wait until they're
Yes.
all on.
Oh,
then get
man.
a
Yeah.
And
Is
then
the one
close
that
the door.
attacked him, like, attached to him, or has
Yes.
it like
Oh
Yeah,
torn
it's-
off?
god,
and
that
maybe-
is terrible.
Its fangs have dug into him, and they kind of like pull off in bits and pieces. It's not all at once. Like a
And he's
portion
in
of it will rip
armor,
off some
too.
skin. Yeah, it's found
Oh.
kind of like the gaps in the armor, the skin that is open.
See what you asked.
And-
Yeah, anything
wanna-
you didn't like.
And is it
Should
like
I-
what kind of is it like it's part of the fur? Like how big is this thing that is
It is.
or things?
It doesn't. You can see patches of fur on it. They're small. Look, I'll be honest. They're small sized.
Yeah, okay.
They're maybe 3-4 feet long. I had to make them a little bit bigger so they would show better on the map. But they are actually like about the size of a 5'5" square. They're small. They're 3-4 feet long. There's patches of fur, but it's skin. This is not a fur rug. They were hiding in the fur rug, or what you can now tell was not rugs, but the literal leftover skin of people and creatures, like kind of coagulated and left in place. Yeah, no, these are literal creatures made of skin that have risen up to focus on your friend Branimir.
Wait,
I suppose.
second question.
Wait,
Yeah,
You've
It's
been saying
Banamir.
A lot lately.
It is Banamir. I was looking at his name tag, and I spelled
Your
his
new
name
note.
wrong.
Ever since we got to this area, you've been calling him Branimir.
Yeah.
It's
I
because I
wondered
can.
if it was
It's
purposeful.
yeah. It's because I can look at his token. So I've been looking at his token.
But you
Here
typed
we
it
go.
wrong.
Okay.
Let me just let me change that for my own notes. Here we go.
Second
Banamir.
question.
There you go. Because I did type Banamir to chat. What's up?
If I use chill touch, is that a sound? Is that a sound thing?
Is it?
I don't know. Here, this is what it does.
Well, it'll say whether it has those components or not.
Oh,
yes.
if
Right, so voice
oh,
and-
Verbal and somatic
Fuck.
components.
yeah. Damn it. I have. Oh, I think all of my spells are verbal, and I don't have a lot of range.
Star. There's not a lot of spells that are.
I think all my cantrips are. God damn it, motherfucker! I want his soul.
All right. Eric's gonna start going to the door.
Do you think they
Eric
can?
leaves.
As I go, I'm gonna cast a message, covering the mouth with the whisper to Adrian.
Okay.
We can at least try and fight some of them off and leave through the door if we can't defeat them. What do you think? And I'm gonna. I mean, I'll say that and then push the door open more slowly and look in. Obviously, I don't know how much time is passing with that, but
We
I'll
haven't
try and
seen
open the door
beyond-
quietly.
We haven't seen
No.
beyond the door, have we?
Nope, I was gonna have Banamir be the first one through.
If there's more.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So
yeah, that's why I'm gonna start
she-
opening the door slowly and quietly to open it and look in.
She'll respond, and she'll say, "Hold on, what was your initial question?"
We can.
Like,
it was basically we can fight
should we
these
fight?
and leave through the door if we can't defeat them.
Right? Yeah.
What
Yeah.
do you
Okay.
think?
So she kind of gets like a grimace a little bit, but she's chaotic neutral, so she doesn't really care that much. But
Mhm.
she doesn't really like saying this, but she replies back to you in her whisper, maybe we should let them get a little closer and then attack.
Okay, and
I
then
will
Eric
note
nod
as
and look.
you are saying this, you see a second skin kite. Sorry, I just called it by this name, but
I
a
hate
second
that.
creature. Oh, dude, I love it.
I
Skin kite. Yeah, that's what they're called.
wonderful image.
It's a. Yeah, you can Google it to see a bigger picture of it if you would like.
I
Yeah,
don't want to.
Google
I'd
skin
rather
kite
not.
right now.
Google
I
skin
don't
kite.
want to.
They're super cool. A second one attacks him, and this one slams into him first. It does not. It looks like they have to slam and attach themselves. This one does, and attaches itself to Banamir.
How close to
meanwhile,
death's
the
door?
first one-
Those snap bracelets.
He's trying to, but with the one wrapped around his face, he seems unable to get his sword free right now. He's desperately trying to pull it away, and as he pulls at it, another chunk of skin comes off in the process, and you see the skin sort of melds together within the creature. It expands slightly and splits off, and another one of these creatures
Oh
It's
shit.
budding.
falls
falls next to it.
Oh no.
The one that was attached to him.
Yep.
Oh,
God, I want to kill shot.
This is just as you guys are talking. So
okay.
it's
So
I'm
what-
basically treating it as around his past with
Yeah.
you guys talking.
Okay, so I open the door and look in. I don't step in, but I look in.
You see a hallway. This one is not dark. It is lined with more of these orbs, about 5 feet wide, enough to walk single file down it. And you can see, kind of barely at the edge of your vision, another door.
Do we think that
We're at
the
the edge
skin
of it.
kites can go under the door?
Right, depends on each individual one.
Yeah. I don't know. You could give me a perception check. if
Would
you'd
that
like.
take the action?
Yes.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
I
Um, I've already used my action probably, so I can't cast message again this round.
Shit.
Yeah, opening the door I would consider part of your...
I really want the kill shot. For Eldritch Blast, I know you get 2 beams at 5th level. Is that total level or is that Warlock level?
Should be Warlock level, I'm pretty sure.
Fuck. Okay.
I feel like it's always based on class level, not on character level.
I don't know.
Oops,
I don't remember. I think it's... yeah.
I don't mind me undoing.
Because it doesn't say...
What was the question?
So for Eldritch Blast, you get 2 beams at 5th level. Is that 5th level Warlock or 5th level overall?
That is overall. Cantrips work
dope.
off of your actual level.
Oh, it is a cantrip.
Okay, so I got 2, and so I can hit him twice. Or hit him in a skin kite. I don't know.
You mean the kites that are on his face to save him?
The kites, yeah. You gotta save Branimir. He is calling, like, it is kind of a muffled call for help. Fellows, help! We're going to fight them off. Don't worry.
If I was playing a different character, I would feel bad. But as a player, I feel bad. But I really want to hit him.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, you do what you feel is
Are
right
we looking
for your
like,
character.
Are we looking like we're wanting to leave?
When I open the door, can I say, like, I can't cast a message, but I'll do it quietly. It's just a hallway through here and another. You said it's another door at the end of my eyesight?
Another door at the end of the hallway.
Another door at the end of the hallway. Through here. Make a decision.
Adrian, what are you doing? Out of curiosity, they've seen some activity from Ophelia and Eric. What are you doing, Adrian?
Yeah, so, Adrian has had a little bit of an idea, but she can't really do anything right now, so she's going to reposition herself over here.
Okay.
Slowly, quietly, kind of sneaking as these things slowly move towards our
fellow.
Yes.
Yeah. Ophelia, what were you wanting to do?
I want to cast Eldritch
Blast.
Does it
Eldritch Blast.
Is it? Are we like? Does it seem like we're trying to move out? I mean, Ophelia is just picking up on nonverbal cues now.
I mean, I said it's a hallway. Yeah, I guess I didn't tell Ophelia, but I opened the door and said it's a hallway.
Okay.
And make a decision.
So, I'll step over so we're right near the door, so we could just shoot it and book it. Because I wanna get the kill shot.
Okay.
It's horrible. It's
roll your Eldritch Blast. Do your thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my thing. So I'll start with 1. I'm gonna go for Banamir.
You're aiming at
Banamir.
Banamir, correct?
Yeah.
I will give him, what is half cover? +2 AC, I think. He has half cover because he is covered by those skin kites. So you are trying to, like, shoot around them at Banamir.
I mean, it's force damage. If I, like, hit one, does
like,
it hit him?
No.
No.
But he's also blinded, right? Because he can't see shit because it's around his face. So he can't, like, dodge out of the way. That's what I liked about 3.5 is it differentiated between.
No, I'm not gonna give it to you. He can see enough that if he sees it, he could probably dodge. What I'll do, I'm just gonna balance it out. I'll say he does not have his dex, but he does have cover because he's not expecting to be shot by his companions.
Yeah.
Ophelia.
The one companion whose name he knows.
Actually, yeah.
And has complimented multiple times.
Yep.
I should have.
And swore to defend.
Okay. I'm gonna do it unless anyone
Go for
stop
it.
me.
Oh
my god, it's terrible. What is it? Spell attack?
Yep.
9.
That will miss.
Do I hit a
you
skin
completely
kite?
miss all of it.
Oh, all of it?
No. That just kind of.
Second one. That was a lot better. That is a 17 plus 5. 22.
That will hit. Roll your damage.
And it is just a d10. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. hold on. That was not the right. That is not a D10. What is wrong with me? Does it? Do I get? It's just 1d10.
I
Correct.
don't think you add anything.
4.
Nope. 4. Okay. You hit Bannerman. Bannerman. You need to hit the cards, you idiots. Let's go.
Is that
everybody roll initiative?
Oh shit! I'm sorry. Is that enough? Or do I have to actually kill him?
Ooh.
You don't know? You haven't tested this before.
Yeah.
This is a whole new
I'm sorry,
thing
guys. I'm sorry.
I mean, what's fun?
Cole's gotta do
is
cult stuff.
Even I, as Eric, I was thinking like I would let you guys through, and then I would try and get a kill shot on him just to put him out of his misery.
for you. No.
And now I'm thinking that that might be what Ophelia is. I don't know.
Well, you
You're
would have
so
seen him.
funny.
I hit him.
I wasn't doing it out of spite. It was just more of a this is a shitty way to die, and we're about to leave, so I'll just try and.
You're
arrow to
so
the head.
sweet. You're so.
I know.
Eric
Ophelia's
is such
doing
a
the same
softie
thing, but
beneath the
not.
exterior.
Yeah, Ophelia's
Mhm.
doing the same thing, but not for the same reason.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's what I. Don't
Well, I
think
guess
Eric
out
is
of
gonna...
out of kindness, he's going to join the mother.
That's right. Not kindness to the victim.
Not to him.
Of course, at this point, I don't know if do you save him? And what's the quality of life if you survive something?
No,
like
I'm gonna
that?
kill it. No,
I don't know.
I don't
We
care.
don't know.
None of us
magic.
have magical means of healing, but yeah.
There's
And-
magic healing out there.
Well,
so
I do have
the-
means of
the
healing.
hit-
I just can't today.
Ophelia, what
Eldritch
was your
Blast.
initiative?
Oh, yeah.
17.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Did the Eldritch Blast hit him in like the chest, or did it hit him in the face with the kite on it?
It kind of like hit him like around the rib area. Ophelia kind of aimed around the kites.
Yeah, right.
But
But
managed
I
to find
probably
like kind of a
wouldn't have-
softer spot. Yeah.
And I doubt I noticed that,
Uh,
especially with looking in the hallway. So okay.
Yeah, Eric, you are first up. You do notice that a few of these kites are now looking at you. These ones, these closest ones to you, are now looking at all of you. They've kind of turned and started like, it's enough of a shift that you're like, oh, they're heading towards us.
I
Great.
know this is semi-metagaming question, but do I know how quickly they were moving? Like when they were
While you were
approaching-
watching, they were not moving particularly fast.
Okay.
They do not have they didn't seem to have a particularly fast speed. They seem to be like, some of them were kind of floating. Most of them were just kind of like dragging themselves along the floor. Adrian, you'll recognize that sound as the kind of scraping sound that you thought you were hearing earlier.
Like
Great.
when we entered here.
Yeah.
Man.
Forgot about that.
All right, so Vandermeer has like been just swinging wildly because he's been half
Yeah,
blinded.
He doesn't even have his sword out, right?
He,
He's
No.
Vandermeer cannot get his
He's
sword
He had a
out.
sword to begin with, didn't he?
It's
thought he
it's
brought his
on
sword
his.
out.
It's on his waist. Did he take it out?
He had it
he
out.
He
did not-
had it. He had it
he-
out when the lights when
He had it-
our boy
yeah.
vanished. He
You
was
told
like,
him to put it away.
Oh,
I told him to put it away in the hallway. I
You did
thought
not
there
tell
was
him
a
to take
point-
it
it's
back out.
your fault.
No,
You
you did not.
No,
I
he
thought
drew it when we
said
were in
at
the
some
room.
point
No.
here,
He
drew
put
it
his
when he was
hand-
looking at something.
No, he put his hand
on it.
Okay.
on his sword when he first entered. He's since
Got it.
been like looking at stuff casually.
Oh
He-
yeah,
he's-
you're right.
he
You're
did
right.
not
was
have his
inspecting.
sword out.
That's fair. You're right. Okay.
Didn't have his sword out.
I mistook putting hand on it for
Yeah.
drawing it. Okay.
No, he's
Um,
trying to beat them back with his fists enough that he can like get to his sword, and it is not going well. He's not being very successful at it, despite how strong he is.
Okay. And this might be an obvious question, but if I shoot the one on his face with an arrow, are these things thick enough that it's going to be just the kite, or is it likely to go through and hit his head?
You think you could do it to hit the kite?
Okay,
you
I'll
wanted
aim
to
for the
shoot
one
the
on his face.
That
Okay.
one.
One.
Yep.
That one.
Roll to hit. Roll to hit.
That one headshot.
Okay, do I get advantage sneak attack? Because it doesn't see me.
No.
It's been forever since I've. Do I get?
was
If
gonna
it
say
had
it's
if it had been
advantage
the
if I
first
hit.
attack, yeah, I would have said
Yeah.
so.
Okay, but I don't get advantage on the attack. That's fine. Yeah. Because I mean, I guess I could hide.
Combat started. It was you there.
Okay, that's fine. Short bow 18.
18 will hit.
Okay, and that is with sneak attack, is what you're saying? He's flanking, kinda.
You
Get
are you
punch
with? Are you within 30 feet? If I'm not mistaken,
God,
ranged
I don't
attacks
believe so, and I wasn't considering. Wait, I have to be within 30 feet.
to get sneak attack damage. Yes.
Oh, really?
If I'm
Oh, I didn't realize that.
mistaken,
Really?
let me.
don't think so.
I could be
I thought it was
Because I
just
thought
misremembering.
you could
flanking.
be a sneaky archer.
Hold on, I'm looking it up. You
Yeah.
can
Yeah,
be,
see if I get
but there's also a
It's weird.
Um,
It's
yeah.
Everyone's got their handbook except
You
me.
don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet
Oh,
of that
yeah, you're
enemy
fine.
is incapacitated
Yeah,
and you
go
don't
for
have
it.
disadvantage.
Yeah, you have sneak attack
Okay.
damage. Go for it. I
Okay,
thought there
so
was
that's-
still a ranged aspect to it.
No, I don't think not in this version anyway.
That's probably a
Pathfinder, maybe?
3.5 thing.
Or
Yeah.
3.5. So it's effectively 4d6. It's 1d6 for the short bow. You don't. Do you add dexterity to a short bow attack?
You do. Yep.
Oh, to the damage. So +3. Okay. Yeah. 10, 13, 16 damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Let me.
Does it also pierce it and?
Oh my god! Don't take my kill.
You said 16, correct?
Correct.
I think you took my kill in the jail. On one of the
let me-
Dragonborn guards.
Did I?
Yeah.
I think I might have. If you would communicate, then maybe I'd go along with your little plan. But
I was already trying to kill him.
we were all trying to kill everybody.
Yeah. Well, the good news is I do have some area of effect spells if these guys swarm us.
Okay.
However, it could also hurt you guys. So.
Speaking of, Ophelia,
Oh,
it's your
no.
turn.
Okay.
Did it not? It didn't kill the thing.
It's not.
How's he looking?
Damn.
Branimir is looks pretty sturdy. Like there's a lot of energy left in his blows. The skin on his face not looking nearly as nice.
Oh boy. Guess I'm gonna blast him again. I don't want to use my spell slots. And I'm not afraid of this other guy yet. So, hit him again.
Okay.
That is 13.
13 to hit Branimir or Banamir. Sorry.
Yeah.
That will impacts with his breastplate, and the force dissipates.
Oh my god, 10?
That will miss completely. It almost hits a skin kite, and then it kind of like veers off just a little bit at the end. Are you even trying to hit them? Help!
That's all I can do.
I'll wait
I
for my turn.
don't have any. I don't want to use any spell slots yet. I'm gonna wait unless they get closer.
Okay. It is the skin kite's turn.
Great.
So these ones. What? Oh,
I
did you
said
have more?
great.
Oh, great. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. I thought you said wait.
No.
These ones. So you've been seeing them drag themselves slowly across the floor. This one continues to do so. Just kind of does so towards Banamir again. This one also. And this one. These three will all attack Banamir. I will roll those later.
Oh, God.
These three, you see them flap. It's disgusting. It's not like a bird or anything you've ever seen. It is literally skin flaps kind of as it lifts off into the air.
They can fly?
Whoa!
I mean, this
And
is
they
fine.
fly at a much faster speed.
Have I ever mentioned that I'm really good at shooting a bow really quietly? Like it's just a little, just the tiniest little.
Well,
See,
I've been
you're
shooting off
great at
Eldritch
it.
Blast.
Than a spell.
Is not good
Ophelia's
at being
not.
quiet.
Um,
I do
each
have a
one
spell
will-
that could help with this. However, it will also hurt you guys. So
I will remind you guys in out of character for niceties, disengage is an action.
yeah.
If you so choose to.
Yeah.
Actually, I have
Well,
it as
actually,
a
no.
bonus
Does
action.
it count if it's a save?
What?
Like for like an area of effect spell, if you use disengage as an action, does it count if the spell it's a strength saving throw, not an attack?
In what regard? You would either need to cast the spell or use disengage.
Oh, you mean disengage to get away from the skin kites?
Yes.
I thought you were just talking about disengage to get away from Ophelia from the spell.
You would not be able to disengage.
So I was like, that's a
spell.
strength save. So.
Well, it's also a completely different. Talking about different things.
Yep, that's okay.
All right, let's go ahead. Adrian, what is your AC?
That's a good question. 13.
Not great. As this thing flies and flings itself bodily into you. It looks like it's trying to wrap itself around you. And it will hit a 14, which hits. It does. Where is my D4? What did I do with it? Oh, there it is. Hidden. It does 7 damage to you.
Cool.
And attaches. You feel it. It doesn't, the slam part of it is you feel little talons sink itself into your skin as it attaches itself to you. Ophelia, what is your AC?
That's a great question. I gotta hold on. Let me look at mage armor.
I'm so upset that I hesitated earlier.
In the meantime, what is your AC, Eric?
14.
Okay. Ophelia? With mage armor?
So 16. It's 13 plus 3.
They will both hit both of you as well.
Oh, great. This is fine.
So, Ophelia, you will take 7 damage as it latches onto you. And Eric, you will take 6 damage as it latches into your leg.
Uncanny dodge. That's my reaction. Uncanny dodge to have that.
Uncanny dodge and it still hits you.
Wow. Uncanny dodge.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
it still hits you, correct?
Right.
Yeah. So
right.
when an attacker you can see hits you, you could use your reaction to halve the damage. I could have done that too, actually.
Do you want to retroactively do it? I don't mind.
It's just your reaction.
Yeah.
We can say it's all happening at the same time, so we haven't moved past it. Sounds good.
7. I will round up, so still take 4 damage out of that.
Huh? And then actually, no, that one doesn't matter. This one does. So the one that, you can see, this one over here that spit out another creature, another one of the creatures. When it did so, it detached from Banamir and tries to slam and reattach itself. Banamir does manage to kind of like bat it away with a hand. And as he does, this one that you shot, Eric, gets him from behind and latches back onto his face. And this one over here also latches onto his leg. This one will tear away more skin and manages to pull off apparently enough skin to it also pops free, and another creature is created within 5 feet of it.
These are horrible. Oh my god.
I love them.
Where are these from? What source book is this from?
It's a Forgotten Realms creature. I found this online, but it is not a fun creature.
No, it's not.
Banamir is struggling. Banamir is struggling. I believe I moved these already. And with that, it is Banamir's turn, who will clearly tugs at one of the creatures to pull it off, and does not manage to. And that's Banamir's turn. Adrian, what would you like to do? You have the option of making a strength check to try to pull the creature off of you and detach it. Or you could attack it.
And I'm assuming that would take my action.
Yes. Yes, that is
Yeah,
an
so-
action to try to detach it.
The other ones around Ophelia and Eric, have they attached to them as well?
Yes, that is correct.
Ah, God damn it.
You each have one attached to you at the moment.
That is so fucking annoying. So I was going to, right before all of this, when Eric was standing, like undoing the door, I thought about asking him to move because I was going to take a rug and see if I could maybe use that as like a shield for these guys, for them to get instead of me. And now I can't. Oh, that's so annoying. I mean, there's nothing else to go about it. Like, she needs to get it off.
I'll go ahead and there we'll put them in your squares so you guys know that they are attached. There we go. Okay. Are you going to try to detach it, or are you just going to like stab at it?
Can she get to her? She didn't have her weapons out, so can she get to those without this?
I will.
It's just like her short sword, probably not. That's kind of hard, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's a little bit different for you because there's just daggers, right? They're not like a long sword. Yeah, for you it's probably a little bit easier, and you're not fighting off multiple at the same time wrapped around your face. This thing's kind of like attached to your like shoulder. You could get to your dagger if you wanted to.
Here's a quick question: is it like actively like trying to like rip skin off, or is it just kind of attached?
Right now it is attached, but from what you've seen with Banamir, once it's attached, it will inevitably try to rip skin off.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, she needs to get it off. I think pulling it off is a bad idea. She is. Hold on. Let me make a little RP roll really quick here.
I'm sorry, guys.
This is
I'm sorry, I had to.
Okay, well, she's gonna try and stab at it, but she's not gonna be very graceful about it. She's a little freaked out.
Okay.
So,
make your attack. I will give you sneak attack on this, with it being attached to you, and it's in a weird way within 5 feet of Ophelia. I will give you sneak attack.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't remember exactly what bonuses it gets. It's extra damage, right?
Sneak attack is just extra damage.
Assuming you hit.
If you hit, yep, correct.
Yeah, so I'll just click my dagger thing. I don't think a 9. Does a 9 hit?
It does not. No,
Yeah,
it does
okay,
not. You're kind of just flailing, and you go to like, you're trying not to hit yourself in the process too. So Adrian's kind of like stabbing downward. It's a little awkward, and you just kind of like whiff past it.
So I'm assuming disengage wouldn't work here because it's like literally on me. So
yeah, no, it would not
that would
work.
I think that would cheese it a little too much.
You do have movement if you wanted to pull back into the hallway to make sure that other such creatures could not get at you at the same time. But you'll need to get this one off of you before you can disengage.
Yeah, that's fine. No, she's gonna stay there because she might need to help the others. And these guys are far enough away that, well, she hopes they can't fly fast enough. Yeah, no bonus action this time then. That's it.
Yeah, sounds good. Eric, that is the top of the initiative order. It is your round.
Okay.
Turn. Your turn.
Where is it attached? On me?
We'll say your leg.
Okay, so same question then. Could I pull out a rapier? Effectively?
Give me evens or odds.
Evens.
Yes. It just so happens. Luckily, the creature is wrapped around the leg that your rapier is not on.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'll pull out the rapier and attempt to attack it instead of trying to rip it off. So regular attack, but yes to sneak attack.
Right.
If it hits.
If it hits.
That should. 18.
That will hit. Yes.
Okay, so 3d6 and a d8. Ooh, that is good. 10, 14, 21 plus 3, 24 points of damage.
24 points of damage. Goodness
Sneak
gracious.
attack is helping a lot right now.
That did some work.
Didn't help Banamir, but hopefully
Can
help.
you guys see if I add nameplates on creatures you guys can't control?
No.
Or is
No.
it only on
Did
creatures
you
you
just
I
turn
only
them
see
on?
mine.
Yeah, I only see
I can-
mine right now.
I can only see my nameplate.
That's fine. I'm just I'm adding nameplates so I can keep track of damage. You said 24 points of damage. It is still hanging on, but it's kind of like flapping. You've taken out a significant chunk of the skin. It's just kind of like there's no real vital points. You've just like hit it in the right point to skewer a whole bunch of the skin off of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck. What the
I'm
fuck?
gonna say like, all right, get through the hallway and we can deal with them in there. And I'm gonna walk into the hallway.
Okay.
And I'll go.
We're gonna leave
15,
you.
yeah.
We're gonna leave you there.
That's fine. Okay.
'Cause I did not make the map for the hallway. I should
That's
have,
fine.
and that's on me.
Yep.
But we'll say you guys are there, just in the hallway. Just remember,
Yeah.
kind of like how.
I want to be like deep enough that they can both fit in and close the door behind us. So.
Oh god.
And that is my turn.
Sounds good. Ophelia, you got a little blighter on you.
Yeah.
I have a
and it's
literal
great.
crowbar, but I feel like it'll be harder to get that out.
Ophelia's like all skin.
Yeah.
They don't wear armor.
It's trying to take it.
Yeah. So how far into the hallway is Eric?
15 feet.
Okay. It's like we can all fit in there.
I specifically went far back enough that you guys can fit and close the door behind us without like squeezing past each other.
Fucking Adrian's after me. Okay, because I kind of want to do Arms of Hadar because it's a area of effect on me. Would that hit the skin kites too? Even if they're
Yes.
on us? Okay.
Mhm.
But I know
It
it'll
would.
also hurt us. Hurt
will.
you guys. 'Cause I don't know how else I'm gonna get this thing off of me. I mean, I think Ophelia has a dagger, but...
Ophelia could move, if Ophelia wanted to, Ophelia could move forward enough, so like move forward to like here, move forward just enough to be able to cast the spell, and then finish the movement back into the hallway.
I want to get the skin kites that are on Eric
Oh,
and
you want
Adrian
all of
as
them.
well.
Okay.
But the problem is that means I'll also get Adrian and Eric. But it's only 2d6, but apparently 20 points of damage doesn't mean shit. So I don't know what else I could do, because there's no way I'm gonna... Ophelia with their 8 strength, there's no way they're gonna pull him off. I think they have a dagger, if I remember correctly. However, they're not a rogue, so... Yeah.
You've seen these things can take a hit. They can take a decent hit.
Man, and I can't heal because I don't have Cure Wounds prepared. God damn it.
I will say, I will for Ophelia's balancing here, like mentally, whatever's happening to Banamir looks awful.
Yeah, I'm not even
little bit
worried
of-
about Banamir anymore.
A little bit
Just-
of extra damage from your spell compared to potentially getting these things off quicker.
Yeah.
Like in your brain,
I'm
it's
not
pretty
going to try and
easy
hit
to
him.
see.
The problem is, I'm trying to think how to get this off of me and off of Eric and Adrian, because I only have... My useful cantrips are... Wait, is Shillelagh That's a bonus action.
Shillelagh.
That's an attack.
Yeah, so I could do that. That's my only cantrip, but I can get everyone. I can get all 3 of them if I do Arms of Hadar. But then I burn a spell slot. God, this is so hard!
Tough choice.
So... Wait, is it reasonable to use Shillelagh on my staff and try and kick it off, or is that going to be challenging?
No, I'll give it to you. It's fine.
Okay.
There's enough room to kind of like smack at it.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that because I don't want to hit everyone yet. If I need to, I will. Okay. I'm going to step into the hallway first.
Okay.
And do that. So I'll cast Shillelagh. So that's this.
Let's do this. Is going to be...
So that's... So it's an attack. It's a melee attack.
Okay.
So instead of strength, I gotta use wisdom. And then it's a d8 for damage. So...
We're going to do... Let's hold on. Give me a second.
Right?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm doing something.
That's fine.
Here's can y'all see those like the blackness? It probably doesn't look
see
much
a
better.
grid now.
Yeah. There's where did this one come from?
Kiro, I can see him in the darkness.
Oh, that's
he's
Eric's.
gone.
Okay. Oop,
Oh no.
boop. I don't know how much I revealed, to be honest.
I don't see anything. I just see a black background with a grid on it now.
Oh, does it not? Do you not see it? Do you
No,
not
I can see
I
the spot.
I see me.
Yeah.
I see the tokens.
Yeah, there you
Okay.
go.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you meant like you revealed secrets, not.
No, I'm just putting you
Revealed
guys up
space.
here over to the side, as in you guys are in the hallway.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. So I'm gonna yeah, use Shillelagh and
What was the shillelagh? Okay. What was
I
the
posted
hit?
it. I haven't rolled it yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. So that would be what's my wisdom? That's a dirty 20.
Very nice. That will hit.
Nice. And then it is a d8. Is it plus anything? Is it
You get your
for attack
spellcasting
and
ability.
damage. So
Yep.
that's kind of wait. Is that my spell? That's from my spell casting. That's
That's
just wisdom.
your modifier. It's like using your wisdom in place of like dex or strength
Yeah. Okay.
for damage.
9. Oh no.
9 damage?
No, 8.
Okay.
It's so pathetic without sneak attack. I feel left out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
At least you got Eldritch Blast.
I can't do anything with it though. It's a range. I have chill touch too, which would prevent them from healing, but it's also a ranged attack. It's stupid. In my area effect that would help would also hurt you guys, and it's necrotic. So
yeah, that's rough.
it's nasty. But
it is the Skin Kite's turn.
oh god.
Let's see here.
How long is he gonna last?
We're gonna like get through this whole thing, and then he's gonna stumble through the door all
my
bloody and like
God.
no skin. Like I made it, guys.
Oh no. All good. Tis but a scratch.
Is but a scratch.
Not a big deal. It's
He's
fine.
struggling. He takes a whole bunch. Okay. Eric.
This is just terrible.
I know.
That is a
I would like to
one.
say this is horrible.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's great.
You see there's a nat 1 on Eric. It tries to dig its claws in deeper and like pull back, but something goes a little bit wrong, and instead its little claws just slip out, and it's kind of just floating next to you now as it accidentally detaches itself from you.
Perfect.
Ophelia. That is a 22 will hit.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Yeah, well.
Yep. And Adrian. A 20 will hit. I am assuming. Yes.
Yeah,
the damage?
almost. Didn't make it, but yeah.
How much health do you have?
35
35. Okay.
out of 39.
That's good. Because this does 15 damage to you as it rips back and pulls a chunk of your skin off. You also take 4 charisma damage as it rips the skin off, detaches, and creates a new creature.
You become too ugly to live if you lose. If you
It
go to 0
is.
charisma.
Yeah, you say
It
charisma
is
damage like my stat, right? My stat's been
Yeah,
damaged.
it is a temporary drop of your stat.
Oh.
May I remind about uncanny dodge?
You
Oh,
can
yeah,
reduce that damage by half.
Yeah, so I was gonna ask about that.
Okay.
So
I almost wonder because it's like attached to us, but I kind of just that's a lot of damage.
Yep. Yep.
So
it'll reduce the
man.
normal damage. It will not reduce the charisma
oh
damage.
yeah, I figured as much.
Okay.
So 15, so that would be 8, I guess.
Yeah. Yep.
what's the damage on mine?
We'll find out. It is 12 damage, Ophelia. And
Oh, no uncanny dodge.
you take 2 charisma damage as it rips off a tiny piece of skin. The creature stays attached to you, Ophelia. It does not pull off. It does pull off of Adrian.
Wait, if the skinwalker eats me and that dies, or the skin kite, does that join the mother?
Ooh. I'm gonna say no.
No. Oh,
these
wait.
things do not technically have souls. What's up?
I am a fucking idiot. I have Halo of Spores that I could have used this entire time.
Oh, yep.
To do.
Well, you can use it on your next turn.
I can do it as a reaction, so I can do it whenever, right?
Yeah. You want to do it as a reaction right now?
Fuck yeah! He bit me.
Fuck yeah! Yeah.
So that's a con save.
Con save, wonderful.
Yeah,
for,
it bit me, and yeah,
everything
tastes bad.
within what's the radius?
It's just a creature I see within 10 feet of me.
Oh, wonderful.
I think it is within 10 feet of me. I would hope so.
It definitely is, and it fails.
Yes.
It's bitten off
Watch
more than it
me.
can chew.
Now I'm assuming, yeah, because it's got level markers on here, but that's for druid levels. Yeah. Ooh, a 3 on a d4. It's pretty good. Necrotic damage.
3 necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Let me double check. Let me make sure.
It's resistant.
It's just the damage.
Yeah.
It is not resistant or vulnerable to it. Wonderful.
Great.
Banamir's turn. Banamir is struggling, and Banamir's on his last legs. Adrian, you're the only one left in there. You can tell most of his skin is gone. He's barely left standing. There's cuts and just it's not a good time. Adrian, it's your turn. The creature is detached from you. You are free at the moment. If you would like to disengage, you can.
Run.
Yeah, so how far are we assuming the door is kind of like right here on this little map over here? I just drew a little line to
Yeah.
Yep. That's how
That's
far
about
I
right.
intended to go down.
wait.
Because
the
Eric
hallway.
went back down, and then Ophelia went back.
yeah.
Rogues
Okay.
have disengage as a bonus action, right?
Correct. Yes,
Yeah.
that is correct. Rogues could disengage as well.
So you can leave and do shit. Yeah.
Yeah, if you wanted to. And I will even count. I'll count closing the door as part of your move. If you would like to do that in the process, because it is just a quick slamming it as I walk by. If you want to.
Yeah.
Is Banamir still alive to hear the door shutting?
Banamir's not really hearing anything except
Okay.
the vicious flapping of skin and the sound of his own
fair.
skin being ripped off.
Ew.
All right, so I guess I don't know what exactly disengage does. I know
All
other
it
than just,
gives you can move your move, so 30 feet, I would assume, and all it does is it lets you move without taking attacks of opportunity. So it means you can
Gotcha.
pull back without being attacked.
Gotcha. Okay, I didn't think it added more. Okay, so she's gonna do that.
Okay.
So as she goes through the door, she is gonna close it, but she's really quickly going to attempt to lean down and see if she can like pull the rug
Ooh.
There's gonna be like
through the
another
door.
one under there.
If it's heavy, she's gonna leave it,
It's heavy enough. It will take your action to do that.
and then I won't be able to close the door.
You'll be able to close the door, but it'll take you your action to kind of pull the rug back enough to, and then close the door after.
Because she's trying to yank the whole rug through the door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's you can do it. It just takes your action.
It's a little
I'll let
crazy,
you-
but she's gonna do that.
Okay.
So now she has a rug.
Now you have a rug.
And is the
Well,
door
it's
closed?
at her feet. She dropped it, and the door
Yeah,
is
it's
closed.
okay. Sounds good.
Really
It
ties the
was
hallway
a
together.
She did
very
slam
heavy.
it, though. It's just why is the hallway to get? Listen, I have my I need it. I need it.
there's no words coming in from there. It's just his screams.
Can
There's
you even
nothing.
scream anymore? I don't.
I mean, the vocal cords are still there, and it is very painful.
Man,
Eric.
we just left him in there.
It is your turn.
Okay. So there's the nat one didn't detach itself from me. It just didn't hit me, right? Like it's still attached.
Yes, detached. Yes,
Oh, it
that was
did
that was.
detach.
I gave that as a consequence of running
Okay.
that one.
I guess it doesn't really matter because I was still able to attack normally.
Yeah.
How rough is it looking?
Real rough.
Okay.
Do these things bleed, or is it just like when you
No,
cut them, it's just skin
Yeah,
cuts
it's
apart?
just
That's it.
you're tearing off bits of skin when you attack it. It is not. There's no blood. It's dry, disgusting skin.
That almost feels
it's
worse.
Yeah, I feel like that's worse. Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
like that's somehow worse.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate it.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack the one that's next to me.
Sounds
Do I get flanking?
I'll give it to you. Yeah. You'll get
Okay,
advantage.
so advantage on the attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a nat 19, so it's like a 25.
That will hit. Yep.
18 plus 3, so 21 damage.
Do you do it in any special way? Would you like to do it in a particular
Oh, I
way?
just want to get rid of this thing. No, cut it in half. And on it, well, honestly, I'd probably like multiple cuts on it. Just even after it's already dead, just hacking this thing apart to make sure it doesn't survive.
Sounds good. Yeah, you
Somewhat
stab.
frantically.
You stab down, and like before, you've kind of like found the way to like spear through multiple pieces of skin, and it kind of like you jam it down to the floor, and you're like shaking it off your rapier, stabbing it a few more
Yeah.
times. It is well and truly dead. There's no movement
Yeah.
coming from it at all.
Okay. I still have a bonus and movement, but I'm assuming I can't do anything to help Ophelia, since I don't have. I can't do a strength check or anything with the bonus action or anything like that.
Nope, that will require an action.
Yep. Then I can't do anything, so I'll just get ready to attack it next turn.
Good. Ophelia.
This might be a stupid question. So for Misty Step,
Uh-huh.
it's not like, oh, there's like a couple other like dimension door and stuff where you can take someone with you. It's just briefly surrounded by a silvery mist. You teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space that you can see. If it's just teleporting me, would it also teleport
I
the
am
creature?
going to say, because it is attached to you, it is treated like
An object.
an object here,
Okay.
because this isn't just like a grapple or something.
Yeah,
it's literally dug into your skin.
Okay. I don't know if I'd want to burn a second level, but it's
I
not
will
made
say
of
the
metal. No.
No, I will say the door is closed. Your creature, the creature that's attached to you, your skin kite, is the only creature left
I know.
around you guys. The rest are all stuck behind the door with Banamir.
I know. I just don't know how quickly I want to kill this thing because I'm at like half health. How long is the hallway?
You gotta take a glance around, maybe 90 feet.
90 feet?
Yeah. To the next door.
Should I? Because I think on average I can do more. Hold on. I gotta do math now. This sucks. So, yeah, on average, 2d6 versus a d8 plus 2. I think a 2d6 on average would have more damage, right?
It's about the same.
Yeah.
It's really like we're talking. We're
yeah.
over a,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay. I guess I'll just hit him again with my staff.
Sounds good. Roll to hit.
It's like I want to use Arms of Hadar so badly, but I also need my spell slots. That is a 15.
That hits.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Seven.
Had
7.
flanking as well, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You can roll with
Or
advantage.
crit
Go for it.
chance.
Yeah.
That was worse.
Okay.
9. Damage.
Wonderful. It is still alive.
Great.
Flapping a little weaker now.
Great.
Parts of it
It's
torn
like
off.
fucking bite me again.
It
Yeah.
didn't detach, did it?
Nope. Apparently
Nope.
not. Wait!
Um.
I can use my reaction again.
Yeah. Actions on your turn.
I mean, if it goes to its turn, I can use my
Oh, yeah.
reaction right away. Can't I? Isn't it kind of whenever?
Yeah. Sure. I'll let you take it. Go for
Okay.
it. You want to do
Con
Halo of
save.
Spores?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I forgot
What's the
I
DC?
had this.
What's the DC for?
13. Yeah.
Okay. I will let you know. It needs to roll a 10 or higher. It is a 50-50 shot.
Well, it's a d4 of damage, so it's not that substantial.
It failed.
Okay. Dope. I'm probably going to roll a 1, so. Oh, hold on. I'm going to roll that, because that was bad. That was a bad roll. 2. Middle of the
Ooh,
road.
damage. Your spores hit it, and part of the skin kind of melts, like decays away, but it's still attached to you barely.
Great.
It is the skin kite's turn. You hear the screams fade away in the other room. You can still kind of hear the frenzied slapping and scraping of the skin, but the screams are done. Let's see. That will be a 25 to hit Ophelia.
Actually, surprisingly, that doesn't hit.
Wow!
Yeah, that
It's
fucking
actually a
hits.
thing you gave me a while ago.
Yeah.
25.
If you roll specifically a 25, it actually does damage to it.
Yep. Mm-hmm. It hits itself
Part
in
of my
its
character
confusion.
background?
Yes.
Dude, that
as a
would be a
hermit,
fun-
yes.
That would be a really fun mechanic, as like a luck thing.
Yeah.
Like have a
Certain
character with an
number.
ability to guess. If they could
Ooh,
guess
yeah.
what the attack is going to hit, that it would miss. That'd be pretty
Ooh,
cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, that'd be fun. It will hit though.
Oh, God.
5 damage.
Oh, okay, that's not.
This is, by the way, I don't think I've mentioned it. It is necrotic damage.
Okay.
And
But that's like my thing. That's okay.
one point of charisma damage.
Fuck, okay.
So that is 3 total so far, and it is still attached. Banamir no longer matters.
Do I
Adrian.
feel I don't sense
Do
him. Do I?
You don't sense him.
No.
Ooh.
Fuck.
You don't
I
feel
need a kill
anything.
Shot. Fuck.
He might not be dead yet. Which what was it?
Technically he's unconscious.
Yeah.
Technically speaking.
He hasn't taken enough charisma damage to. hit zero?
Hitting 0 only makes you incapable of moving. It makes you
Interesting.
Yeah, it does not kill you. It is incapacitated permanently.
Interesting.
Oh,
Yeah,
Somehow worse.
somehow worse. Especially if you still have hit points left.
yeah.
Like you could still be conscious.
Yeah.
Adrian, it is your turn.
Yeah. So, um, she's going to. I mean, obviously, she's going to try and detach the creature
Yeah.
from Ophelia. She didn't just want to stab because I mean, skin's only so thick. Um, but she's going to try. I mean, as much as you can be in the moment, she's going to try to be a little bit more meticulous about where she tries to, like not gently stab it, but very controlled stab, so she doesn't like accidentally stab through it to
Okay.
Ophelia's skin.
Um,
Somewhere near like I don't know. She tries to determine like where its best grip is, and she's gonna try and hit it right next to the edge where like the teeth are.
Sure. Um, you have flanking, so you would ordinarily have advantage. I will say because you're trying to be like more meticulous about it, um, I would give you disadvantage. So I'm just going to cancel the advantage out,
Okay.
and you may make a normal attack, but no risk of hurting Ophelia if you fail.
Okay. Assuming it does a 14 hit.
Beats it, beats it.
Oh, thank
Okay.
Full
God.
hit.
Now, so I can do sneak attack once per turn.
Uh-huh.
Oh, if you had advantage, right?
Yeah, you'll have
Okay, no.
advantage.
You
Well,
get
no,
it because of you
But then
also have an ally
disadvantage.
within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So.
So what is that again? It's extra. It's
You're pure rogue, right?
Yeah.
3d6.
Should be 3d6
additional.
Yeah.
at this level.
Yeah. Plus. Okay. Dice. Hello, please. I love that there is an option to roll however many multiple up to 6 dice. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
Wow. Thanks, guys.
You know, I'm not even mad because of the astronomical probability.
Yeah.
Well,
It's like a 1 in
I won't ask
chance.
you. I won't ask you how you do it because you already explained pretty well how Adrian's going about this. You're being very careful with this. You don't want to hurt
Wait.
Ophelia. You want to try to like get this thing off.
You didn't roll
Oh.
your damage for your dagger. You just rolled a sneak attack.
You don't need to roll your damage.
Oh,
for that.
okay.
You can roll it if you would like to.
It had 3 hit
it's
points
another-
left. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, my dagger also did. Oh shit! It should have rolled the damage. It didn't, did it?
No, it didn't.
Yeah, you got like
Yeah.
1d4 plus your strength or dex mod in
So-
addition to your whopping 3
24
sneak
plus
attack.
X.
If I had
You don't
rolled,
actually hit it, you just
If I had
surprise it
rolled-
so much that it dies.
are you serious? If I had rolled slightly better, I could have fucking killed it with the Halo spores.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
If you'd rolled max damage with the Halo spores, it would have died.
great.
You're very careful, and you're kind of like cutting through with your dagger as you like attack it, and you get about halfway through, and it just kind of flops out on its own to the ground, just kind of a pile of disgusting skin flaps.
So that happens, and Adrian just looks at Ophelia up. I'm assuming she kind of get like on her knees to really get like close. So she's gonna kind of look up at Ophelia and over to Eric and just look like.
Gross. But they decay though, don't they? With the necrotic damage affected them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The necrotic damage did decay the skin a little bit.
I'm gonna
It's a
Druidcraft
very
that shit.
weird texture. It's kind of like a
Okay.
weird wet mix of like paper and leather. It like has substance, but it doesn't. It's not a great feeling.
Is it biological?
The skin, is skin considered biological
I guess.
in nature? Then yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna
sells.
salt base some Druidcraft some shit onto it.
Okay. You pop some mushrooms on there.
Yeah.
Well, the mushrooms pop up. They're kind of tiny. They look a little like
Ugh.
shriveled and unhealthy when they pop up. Like that's not a great spot to be like putting mushrooms, but they pop up. You got
Works.
mushrooms. You could talk to him if you wanted to.
I could talk to my staff, but
True.
yeah.
That is the end of combat,
Yeah.
for what it's worth. We are out of combat now. There's no screaming. Banamir is presumably dead.
I'm not going back in there.
Mm-mm. I wish I could
do
kill them.
kind of wish I was playing Dalen, because when it had latched onto him, he would have bitten it back.
Oh man. I wish I was playing Val just so I could fucking heal. I have Cure Wounds, I just don't have it prepared. Yeah, I was planning to prepare it if we had time, but nope.
Yeah, I was not very nice about that. I apologize.
No, you weren't.
I think it.
So
added
I'm
to
under
the
half
whole,
health, and we can't heal.
That really added to the discomfort of.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Question now. Now that we are out of combat, you are past that room. There are, maybe a third left, depending on how quick you go. Maybe 1 or 2 hours left of content. It is up to you guys. Do you want to stop here? This is a decent stopping point, or do you want to continue and try to just knock it out in one session?
I'd probably say pause here.
Yeah.
If it's an hour to 2 hours,
time change.
It's a decent chunk longer.
Yeah, I'd rather do that.
And knowing y'all, it'll take longer than that. So
right, and yeah, I'm already a little tired. So like, an hour from now, I have no idea how much energy I'm gonna have. So.
Yeah.
That
makes it better,
this won't
right?
Give me nightmares.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Fucking
I'm sorry.
Kites.
I was wondering what kind of horror.
Yeah, I was wondering too.
This is not what I expected.
I wasn't expecting it to be flesh. I wasn't expecting it to be body horror.
Well, not even that. Just the whole creepy atmosphere, the mysterious disappearances. Like
that was actually kind of dope, though. Mur'shâd, he's just
disappearing.
Yeah. I didn't.
Yes.
I expected
that
something
is
to be up. I didn't expect
so
it to
cool.
fucking vanish.
That was really interesting, and I feel like I want to try and use that, but I don't know how.
I'm glad y'all liked it.
Yeah.
I originally, in the first pull through of this, originally Mur'shâd was in Banamir's role of being kind of an idiot that messes with stuff, and then I was like, no, this is a dragonborn guy. Like, why would he not know how to do stuff? But so I just got rid of him.
Yeah.
One of those alpha test cuts.
And
yeah. I'm glad it read well though. Thank you.
And Chris and Rose too.
Bastards.
Yeah.
Who knows
did Ophelia talk about the mother in front of Rose?
Because Rose mentioned the mother.
I don't remember that happening.
No.
Okay.
The way that she worded it, it was something like, haha, that's good for your mother. That implies that there's many and that she knows about them.
Oh boy, okay.
All mushrooms.
Yeah, I realized that over this last break, and I was like, wait a minute. It's like we didn't ever talk about that.
I picked up on that too. But I didn't say anything.
Oh man. Damn it. Fucking
I've got a question.
Ugh, man.
So, the inscriptions, on the thingies, was it just coincidence that wisdom and strength were mentioned? Because I'm looking at here and I'm like, those are stats, and I'm like,
it's just
player brain versus in character. That's why I didn't do anything weird, but that's why I expected it, because I was like.
Yeah, it's just coincidence because this is because it's a caste society. It's like a very job-based society, or at least in its base was. It just kind of coincidence. It felt like it would be I felt like it would be something that a society like this would have in their crypt, like in front of their the lead into things.
I was really thinking that if we failed with the lock, the statues would come alive. It's not scary enough, is it? Yeah.
No.
They all would have swarmed us if I failed that check.
Oh my god.
Right?
Yeah.
It would have made if it made noise with the
Yes,
alarms.
the door would have been locked, and you would have been swarmed. It would not have been as focused on Banamir. You would have had Banamir with you still to help fight. So the battle would have been a little bit better. Because a big part of Banamir being beaten up like that was he didn't have his shield on, and he didn't have his sword out.
Yeah.
He was completely caught unawares.
Yeah.
I don't think we
never
would have
told him
stood
not
much
to
of a
poke
chance.
around. Yeah, I don't think we would have.
I mean, those things are.
Yeah.
What
yeah.
is their
I
HP,
mean,
like
if
30?
they all.
26.
I mean.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah.
That's pretty gnarly.
Yep.
Because I mean,
I posted a
like
picture
10.
of them.
Oh god, I don't want to see it. I don't want to know.
I want to see it. I want to know how.
Oh, it's like a
horrible
shape.
state was.
It's like a shape.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like
They're
one of
they're
those,
actually kind of not that bad. They look like one of those like
They're not
sea
too
dragons.
bad. Yeah, in a
Yeah.
weird like if you ignore the fact that it's just tattered skin. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Like you could probably fake that it's okay.
If you squint.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like
Oh,
one
man.
of those like older artistic renditions of like a koi fish.
Yeah.
With a lot more, edges and
Yeah.
flowiness. It's nice.
Man. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I was expecting them all to swarm to Ophelia because Ophelia was the one that attacked first. And then Arms of Hadar would be very helpful. But
Oh, yeah, that makes
because
sense.
it's centered
swarmed
on
for the ones that
Ophelia.
were closest to
Yeah.
them. That's all. They're not smart.
No,
their
their
intelligence is 4.
Yeah.
Like,
Man, I wish I had Cure Wounds.
I really
Prepped.
wish I hadn't hesitated earlier too, because I really
Yeah.
was gonna like hold the rug up,
Oh,
because
God.
once I saw that I was like, that would be such a perfect thing to just like, hey, latch onto this instead.
oh.
Yeah.
That was my idea for
Yeah.
it. But that's why I
Totally
brought it in,
makes
because
sense.
I also thought like if they were on the ground, like if one of them fell off, I could throw it on there, so maybe buy us time,
Yeah.
because they're sticky little fuckers.
This is a for reference. This is originally a 3rd edition creature that I actually really liked, and so somebody actually wrote and ported it through to 5th edition abilities and stuff.
Nice.
So
Are they
I just
weak
pulled
to
this out.
anything?
They're not weak to anything. They're not.
They're just shitty.
They're really not.
They remind me
super
of-
strong.
They
on
remind
their
me of
own.
like rust monsters.
Yeah, they're just shitty fight like monsters to fight. Yeah, and in groups they're very very bad. Like one person fighting like 3 or 4 of those, gets very bad very quick. But like if you're fighting 1 or 2 and you're a party of 4, like you're okay.
Not a big deal, yeah.
Or if
Yeah.
any of us had strength as a good stat.
God, imagine.
Like
Well-
that's a good monster for this or for like a trap where like it attaches to someone and just messes them up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's a
Oh my
great
God.
trap, isn't it?
That was
Yeah.
a feature.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Trap that
Banamir.
none of us triggered, but we didn't give Banamir explicit instructions.
Nope.
I was gonna say, I love that you.
I
was
wish
waiting.
I wish I could have gotten a kill shot on him though. Man. But we probably should have just booked it. That probably would have been a better
Yeah.
idea. But
We should have. We should have just
Yeah.
left him and left our morals behind. Because I don't. If we stayed in
if
that
we get
situation,
into
I
combat,
think we would have died.
I know, yeah.
yeah.
Well, if we get into combat
No,
again, I
it's
think
not
we
bad.
might die.
There's
I don't
a
know.
world where it goes.
Eric's only
okay
down like 2
if
hit
you
points.
if you free Banamir and you
Ophelia's
get a
down
little
to
lucky, I think
15.
it's okay.
Ophelia's down to
Nice.
15 out of 39. So
Adrian has a rug. It's fine.
it's fine. We're
Yeah.
fine.
We're good.
Y'all just aren't really a like combat party in that regard.
Well,
like if you had the advantage in the situation,
I
like,
have
it's fine. But
I have one wild shape left. I didn't want to burn
okay,
it.
see, yeah.
I didn't want to burn it because
So you were just being greedy, is what I'm.
Oh yeah, totally.
It's
Yeah.
the too good to use thing. Like I need to save this for when I might need it.
I need
Well,
this
like I wasn't
elixir.
sure if we
I'm
were
never
gonna
use
rest
it.
again. I mean, it comes back on a short rest, but like I don't want to
Yeah.
burn it if we're not gonna be able to sit. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Cause like worst case, Ophelia could like wild shape into a spider and just like leave you guys. Yeah.
Step out.
6, 7.
Oh, it feels so terrible not playing a character without healing. I hate it. It's hard. I'm having a hard
it's
time.
Rough. It's rough. It's rough not having any healing.
I'm having a
That is
hard
the other
time
part
not
of it.
playing a good aligned character. This sucks.
Having a hard time. You got right in your character, fucking
I
over
know,
Bannerman.
I know, but I feel terrible. I feel terrible, and I want to help people now.
Oh yeah, no, that leaving him
Oh my
behind leaves a bad
god.
taste in the mouth.
I know.
Yeah.
Ophelia doesn't feel
It's
bad.
horrible. You did
Ophelia
so
doesn't
good
feel
making the discomfort
terrible.
there.
I feel terrible. I feel bad about it.
I
don't
figured
feel
you guys
bad
would leave
being
him
a router
behind.
character.
Yeah.
Oh my
It was
god.
his fault. We couldn't help him.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, I figured you guys would leave him. I didn't anticipate you guys trying to straddle the line of leaving him and also attacking.
Yeah.
I didn't anticipate the like midway, and I was like, well, now I have to do Bannerman dying in front of you guys, not just
Right.
as a scream behind a door.
I don't know which would be worse.
I don't know.
Eric was happy to leave, but he
Yeah.
said, make a decision. And I thought about coming back and doing an insight check of like, what was Ophelia actually aiming for? But then
Yeah.
the thing attached to him, and I was like, yeah, no, he's got other priorities. Maybe it'll come up later, but and I thought I could one-shot it, the one that was on his face, and give him a fighting chance, but I was off by 2 hit points. You said they had 26 hit points.
Yeah,
you were-
24.
Oh
you
my
were
gosh.
just off. You were just off that sneak attack.
Yep.
No, I'm glad it's all worked out really well so far.
I wish
I'm
I
glad,
rolled better.
It
Yeah.
seemed like it seemed like the battle felt scary, despite like really you guys weren't in the middle of it. And I needed to create the idea that like you guys didn't have resources.
Yeah.
Like I needed to put that forth because I originally did give you guys a rest. I gave you guys a short rest before this, and then I figured, well, let's give them the choice.
We probably could have taken one.
You could have. There
Yeah.
were consequences I had in place if you
okay.
took one.
I figure we don't really know what might have happened.
Because it's
I
just.
think you did pretty good with that because like there wasn't a lot for us to work with. We were in a bad position because of our party composition and classes. We were already at a disadvantage for that particular fight, and Vandermeer just happened to not have his weapons. So like, it's not necessarily like. I knew that there was we had to figure out a way to get out of that, or we would die.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Which was pretty cool because I'm normally not just like on the edge of my seat, like, oh my god, like, are we actually gonna make it out of this? Like,
Yeah, I'm glad it worked out. I'm glad it worked out doing well.
Yeah. Man, it just sucks. Being a full caster sucks. I hate this.
Yeah. Yeah, I needed it to be a situation where you guys felt in danger enough that logically your characters would be like, we just gotta go. Whether we like, needed it to be a situation where even if you liked Bannermeer, you would want to just like leave. Which
and we all walked right into that trap too, because all of us gravitated towards the door. Didn't even think about it.
I was.
We were so close.
hard
We were
not
so
to
close
smile
to
about
just
that.
leaving. We were so close.
I know.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
If you had called Bannermeer over there before unlocking the door, it would have been fine. Like you guys would have been able to just leave, no problem. Like this, they would not have.
Know we were breaking a lock.
Yep.
Yeah.
Communication.
God.
It's all about communication.
But none of us trust anyone.
Yeah.
I know it's
no one
great.
wanted to talk to him about it because no one likes him. Because we're all
I mean,
assholes.
yeah. Yeah, we kind of are.
Ophelia liked him because he was
didn't.
usable.
Useful.
Like their purpose, yeah.
It was
Not in a
it
nice
was their
way.
purpose.
Not in a kind
Mhm.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adria has a conscience, but she's dealt with enough shit to know that she needs to take care of herself first. There's the chaotic good, so it was.
Man.
It was just
Eric
like,
would have tried to put him out of his misery. Like he would have shuffled the other two through the door, and I was going to take one shot to his head, and then leave, but didn't get the chance to. So
we just.
It was a nice
kill
thought.
shot.
It was a nice thought.
Yeah.
yeah.
Man, I hope we don't get into combat again. I like
What a
scary
time.
puzzles. Scary puzzles are good. Yeah.
But see, that's the beauty of it is you don't know if it's just a puzzle or if you're going to be
I know.
in combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh, I'm not built for a combat campaign.
Yeah, I got my sneak attacks in tonight. That's
Yeah,
what I wanted
yeah.
from my rogue character, so that was nice.
Still haven't gotten to use my fun spells yet, but
We saw 3 1s in a row. That's pretty crazy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, it was like that one D&D session where we had like 5 nat 20s in 10 minutes.
Just like the first one.
that was that was the sewer
for all of our...
the sewer
It did.
debacle.
Oh,
Yeah.
It really did.
Yogg tearing out the puzzle.
Oh yeah, that
That's the
too.
whole campaign.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, honestly.
God, I wish it was that easy in this
In this
session.
campaign. I mean, look, you guys made some pretty clutch rolls. You guys made some pretty clutch rolls. There was that I think that one was fairly clutch for Eric.
God, I just wish we caught on to Mur'shâd sooner.
Yeah, it was fun. That was super fun. And you guys using Rose. You guys using Rose to like kind of figure out some information about it was not within my calculations.
I was debating about asking the mother, like using a lifeline. Yeah, but it's okay. Now we have ominous Rose lore.
Yeah, ominous Rose lore.
I wonder what that's about. That's
gone.
weird.
It's really suspicious that they're gone and that Rose was so unconcerned.
I know.
And, Rose gave 0 fucks.
And Rose knows about the mother.
Just the tiniest offhanded comment is like such a huge deal. Actually.
Rose is the PBG.
I'm still convinced Ophelia is, but
well, Ophelia will be at some point. If they make it out alive. But maybe if they die down here, then they'll become some weird
mushroom
undead creature.
Mushroom,
yeah.
Skin kite.
Yeah, do you want Ophelia to die down here?
I mean, I don't think this is a good spot. I don't want them to die.
The mushrooms didn't grow that well here, right?
But I think man. I was thinking already since the incident with the bug swarm, I was thinking Ophelia's already becoming more inhuman. They don't notice it at all. Yeah, I think they're becoming I feel like the mother is kind of morphing them more into what's the word? Like a vessel.
Yeah, like an agent maybe in the purest form, like
yeah. I think taking away their identity.
The crazy part about all of that happening, like, you know, losing their kind of humanity, is that when we got down, like, it's already a little bit suspicious because of how we saw them do combat last time and just like absolutely destroy someone, like way overboard.
That was fun.
And
I want to do that again.
So Adrian is already questioning that, but then when we go down, like we get down stairs, I guess, to the cellar and like all the cave and stuff, and Ophelia's like now at home. So all of a sudden they're like more normal. So Adrian's like, okay, maybe that was just a little thing.
Yeah, it's fine.
A blip.
Because I think at some point it'd be really fun if the mother just completely takes over.
Well, I think there's something really dark too about the backstory combined with the development, which is that like because the mother raised Ophelia, there's this really dark thing of like the mother never really letting Ophelia become a real person.
Yeah. Yeah. It's really fucked up. It's really fucked up.
Incredibly.
I have some idea for I have an idea for some new art because I feel like if Ophelia survives, I feel like at some point they could become a villain of some sort. Take over the city.
Possible.
Yeah.
Possible.
I think that'd be really fun. And I have some ideas for some art because I feel like some changes would happen as the mother takes over more.
Maybe a few more mushrooms start sprouting.
More than a few. Yeah.
I do enjoy the disparity between the lightheartedness of the first of this like this era, or I don't know what to call it, like series of one shots versus like now where it's just like really bad.
This is basically just like an episodic campaign at this point.
It has become that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that format, honestly. I think it's cool.
Yeah. It's kind of neat. I think it's really good for like something that doesn't happen very often.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pretty much like once a year we have one of these, which is pretty nice. But yeah, the first one was a lighthearted heist. The second one was kind of an exciting, like, pew pew.
It was the cool action follow-up. It was the action
and the
sequel.
end of it was
Puzzles
kind
and
of
combat.
fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah. And then this is the horror. This is the horror episode.
Yeah.
I like it.
Man.
You've been really doing good with this so far.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh,
Thanks, Al.
man. Body horror. I was not expecting body horror.
I wasn't either, and that
Yeah.
was pretty gnarly.
When you're talking
was-
about
it was a
catacombs, I
little
was
bit
like,
too much.
oh, okay, undead,
No, it
yeah,
was
whatever.
great.
Oh, man.
The
Ugh.
worst part is
Now
you
I'm
really
like,
chose like the lovable oaf to kill in the worst
Oh.
way.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, man.
This is horrible to listen to.
Oh,
It's really good.
I'm glad it read well.
It did.
man, I'm debating. I know, like, I have some plans for the next few sessions of ICNA once you guys start getting on the road and stuff. It's like, man, I don't know how deep and dark I want to go yet. It's probably gonna be
Yeah,
a
'cause
few
ICNA
sessions down the line. But
It's gonna start getting serious soon. Imagine with how like the characters are going.
yeah,
We
start getting
Yeah, there might be
serious.
some development pretty soon.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping I'm a little interested in what you guys do next session because I know it was a little tense with Silence and Steva,
Yeah, there's some
Yeah.
tension.
and I'm just excited to see what Steva does because Excellence is also in the picture.
Ooh, yeah.
And yeah, I can't wait to play the twins again. It's very fun. I love
be
them very
fun.
much. Yeah.
Yeah, because we haven't left the city yet.
Nope.
Right? We planned
You're
out
planning on
what
it.
we were gonna do.
Planning on it, but we
Yeah,
haven't left yet.
we
We're
haven't
still-
yet. Yeah, and man, I don't know when your next combat's gonna be, but I have some really good ideas, but it might be like 4 or 5 sessions down the line. Because I have like a murder mystery idea. I think that would
Ooh.
be fun.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Mysteries are fun. I like
Mhm.
that.
but that's probably gonna be like, I don't even know how many sessions away. Because you guys have to get on the road first, then you have to go places. Probably gonna go to Callus's hometown. And yeah.
Who knows what kind of weird things will be unearthed there.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know how long you guys are gonna stay there, but I'm hoping it's only gonna be like a session. But
That's probably all we really need.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a pretty
I don't know.
simple
I don't fucking know. Yeah.
I think we have zero ability to actually gauge our session times.
Yeah,
and that's
pretty
okay,
much.
But
Yeah.
there's
Nope.
just no
it's
chance.
hard to plan.
Yeah.
At the very least, I think we can always agree that it's usually at least twice as long as
Yeah.
we expect.
Well,
Yeah.
when I was
It's
planning,
I don't think we've had something
Yeah.
that took less time than expected.
Oh. I figured this would be
As a
2
whole.
sessions. Yeah. Technically, like content-wise, like there's a world where you guys get through this in 4 or 5 hours, but I figured that wouldn't happen.
had to talk to
Anyway, us, the
Vandermeer.
way we mess around and the way we talk to people,
Yeah.
and, which is fun. It's fine. It makes it more fun in my opinion. But
The only way to do a one shot in one session is like some level of railroading
You
and
kind of
or
have to. Yeah.
forcing like limitation of like side conversations and
Yeah.
stuff. And
that's
that's
the side
not
conversation,
for our group.
because this was
Yeah.
pretty railroady. This was not like
Yeah.
I didn't give you guys very many
It's one
options of
track.
directions to
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
You guys also just kind of went talk
Yeah.
talk. Great.
Yeah.
No, I loved it. I'm glad I got to be Banamir
I love
more
him.
than just like a couple sentences, before he died.
Yeah.
I mean, that speech was. I
It
don't know
was
how you
pretty
do it.
good.
It was so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really
And I'm
embodied the
glad I got
character.
to interact with Banamir with Eric without without him wanting to.
Yeah.
But
That was great.
Because Ren would have had a field day, and I
Oh,
would as
Ren
well.
would.
So this is like the opposite of just kind of ignoring him and intentionally cutting him off.
Yeah, that was fun.
multiple times. Yeah, because they're complete antithesis of each other. So it's fun. It was cool.
Man. Oh, here, I should probably stop the recording.
Yeah, we can stop the
Oh, yeah.
recording and then